One more garage. Side, side.
What is up, guys? Hello.
And that position was
Wait,
so
I look a little different, no?
Spike goes down on C.
I'm looking a little bit different.
This is a round that
I'm looking a
FURIA
little
need
bit
to
different.
win if they don't want to face that potential
How's
round
everyone
3.
doing?
Money would be broken after
Let me
this
pull
round.
up YouTube chat
They don't have a choice
and all
in
the
this
chats.
Gosh, that's so tough. It just looked like
Do you guys
for a
notice
moment
anything
there,
different? Or am I
Gosh is gonna be
overthinking
in a
it?
Perfect position to deny some of this little mid.
New Mel just dropped. New Mel has dropped.
Once more, just get this small edge in what looks to be a decent response for overall.
We are jumping right into the game today, guys. I'll give you guys a hair 360 at the halftime. New glasses? Oh, almost there. Close.
Such awareness.
Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in wherever you are in the world. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? I genuinely just got back and ate I had a hair appointment from 10 a.m. until 2 p.m., but it ended up going until 6 p.m. because I ended up doing another round of bleach. And they cooked. They fucking cooked, guys. They cooked. I'll give you guys the details in a round or so, but I was getting my hair done for like 8 hours. I've never in my life gotten my hair done for longer than like 2 hours, I think, maybe 3. But this is my first time getting it bleached, double bleached, triple bleached, toner, and a little bangs trim. I legit just pulled up to work, and my phone died. So reminds me of Highs from Tokyo Ghoul. Ooh, okay. I don't know who that is. I've never seen Tokyo Ghoul. Someone look that up. But yeah, I am here. We are here, guys. We are here. Has anyone been watching the game? Who can get us up to speed? Because I genuinely just got done eating. I haven't eaten all day, so I had to get a bite in. The hair is so sick. Thank you guys. All is better on Neon. That's good to hear.
That feels like
I love your hair. Thank you.
Again.
Thank you.
Scaling up though, the camera's gonna.
Oh, I see the character you're talking about. Honestly, that's kind of the vibe. I literally just said like, can we make this shit like anime? No, I'm kidding. I didn't say that. I showed her the reference picture I showed you guys. And you guys can't tell right now, but it's actually a lot different from my last haircut. I know it looks really similar. I know I've had a very similar look, but it's very different. You guys just gotta believe me. W dart.
You're finally starting to get some reveals, and FURIA are ripping apart G2 at the front door. No one's gonna get through.
The long range judge kind of killed me there. Gonna be honest.
Comes through for FURIA as we hit the half.
Nicely done there by FURIA, shifting
halftime.
A great push
Is it halftime?
to get that information so that FURIA could stack on that B site. And getting that 4th round on the board, getting that additional space now, heading into the next half.
Okay, guys.
It is crazy, those shifts.
Tapping in the hair.
Success G2 were able to
tap in, guys. So this is the hair. It is styled a bit. I'm not really gonna style it too crazy, but I don't know if you guys can see the difference. But the entire hair has been bleached, and it's all like the underlayer is white, as opposed to before it was black. I don't know if I give you guys a life fucking 360, but not a life 360. I meant a hair 360. But if you guys can see, it's like inverted from what it was before. Before I had blonde on top of like a black base layer, which wasn't actually black. It was just my natural hair color. But now it's all white now. The back, bro. I know. I didn't see the back, and then she showed me the back with the mirror, and I said, you did so good. The light parts are different, yes. Opinion on Ghost Roots hairstyle. Ghost Roots are fucking sick. Ghost Roots are sick as fuck. I'm inspired by the Ghost Roots of it all. Hold on, I'm gonna hit a pose for Twitter. W pose or what? Just go full blonde. No. I actually prefer when my roots are actually darker. So I think I'm gonna like this a lot more in like 2 weeks when my roots have grown out a little bit, because I like the dichotomy of it all, if you will. I like the black and then the white and then the black.
You guys recently swapped.
Imagine you get dark roots and your hair can look like an Oreo. Exactly. You gotta take some pictures, bro. It looks crazy. No, she did me good, guys. She did me good. I can't lie. She did me good. You guys can't see, but it's also a bit blue. But blue in the back, and when I put in my purple shampoo, it's gonna be more of like a silver tint, which is honestly what I'm going for. But yes, y'all, thank you. Thank you for the compliments, guys. I sat in that chair for 8 hours. I got my hair rinsed 10 fucking times. I've never sat in a chair for that long before getting my hair done. So yeah, silver is key. I love silver hair. I love silver hair.
Welcome back to the action. 8-4 the half G2.
I love the pure white, but the cut itself is great. Hey, you know what? Something for everybody. There's something for everyone. I'm gonna get like a tinge of like blue, silver. Yeah, like a silver metallic purple is fucking fire. Rayanne 90 stream straight, by the way. That's a compliment her for 8 to 10 hours. Well, you know what? Like, I won't say no, but
just the absolute clutch factor when it comes down to these players, and when they synergize and work together in those fights.
Are you gonna grow your hair out? Honestly, I spent the past 8 months growing my hair out,
7 and 2 combined
and
first blood contact.
I like it short. I just like it short. This is like medium length. I like it like medium short length. I think once it gets past a certain point, it's just, I just get annoyed showering. I just get annoyed because it takes forever to dry. And I like just having hair I can wash and it just dries quickly. Ooh, red roots? I might have to try that. Red roots do sound fire. I'm more of like a blue person, honestly. I might get blue in the future now that I've had my entire hair bleached. Yo, Randy with a prime 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. Oh, I thought he was gonna get under there. I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna be much else to tally. 3v2 situation.
Oh, Art is up
Fury
C
with the
here.
numbers and a wide open C site.
Furia just gonna hold.
I see the blue, but y'all can see it?
on the other side of the map.
Because there is some blue, period.
Fury, not
Bro, yeah,
even
but
a shot. And Leaf, here's the rotation.
it's legit,
to the C side.
bleached 3 times. I've never had my shit bleached that many times. I was scared. I thought that shit was gonna fall off, but we're good. Shorter hair is way better for dyes. It takes less time to get a bleach. Really? Wait, would I have had, if I had longer hair, would I have had to be there longer than 8 hours? I was already there for fucking 8 hours. Please don't go bald. It's more likely now than ever. Oh my god, no! No. Okay, they're not gonna expect Baby Bay. They are gonna expect Baby Bay. That's crazy. Unk wins these anyway. Oh my god, Unk actually wins these.
Down to the 1v1. But where has Artisan gone? Baby Bay still holding as the Nebula will fade.
Gulp.
Now it's just down to timing. Artisan's just gonna call the bluff and play the spike.
Wow.
Takes the swing, finds the contact.
Wow.
Furia stay perfect in pistol.
Do we like
Now
that
it's
play
just down
from
to can he
Leaf?
survive through the inevitable force buy that we're gonna see from G2.
He knows it's planted default and he rushed his fight. But if they're planning default, it's unlikely they're gonna flip the site. So I think he could have like taken his time.
The refrakes coming out there from Koala Noob change
Wow.
everything.
Oh, Jaw did get one. I didn't notice that.
Stack over in A main. A great attempt from Baby Bay to try and
Maybe-
rescue
maybe
this
a bit
round,
of
but
whiffage as
patience
well.
and discipline from Artsy. Perfect from the IGL here for Furia. But they also, again, you talked
Longest my hair ever was your length, maybe a little bit longer.
That we're not gonna see come out here from G2
Yeah,
on
this is
the
like
defense
the
because
longest I think I'll go.
when you're not getting that
I like when my
spike
stuff is
initiated
shorter.
on
Like someone in this
attacking
chat said, I
defenses,
think someone
so
said just
don't
more
put
manageable.
as
Yeah,
much
what Hazard
pain in
said.
your
It's just
pocket.
more manageable. If my hair falls off, I'll just get a buzz cut. I don't care at this point.
Not this time.
What's up, Everlone?
Fury are gonna respect
First
that
day
there
back
could be a
from
point.
vacation? Wait, where were you at?
I think the fact that it's
I'm jealous.
8-5 situation, G2,
That's
you
very
don't
kind
wanna
of you,
take
thank
those
you.
risks at this
I'm doing
point.
good. I'm
Close
feeling
enough.
good, guys. I'm feeling like those guys that like travel 4 hours to get a haircut. You guys know what I'm talking about? And then they get posted on TikTok, and then everyone in the comments is like, "Show the girlfriend reaction." Oh, his girlfriend about to hide him. Like that's how I feel. I'm not gonna lie. Please tell me you guys know what I'm talking about. The Netherlands, okay. It's way easier for sure. My hair is like nearing collarbone length and high key. That yeah, like I literally same.
Just
Mine
taking
is
some time to
just
build up
under
here and
collarbone
into this
length.
round as well. I'm pretty sure Koala Noob, yeah, only 2 away from that overdrive. So great possibility of getting that online into this round, tossing that rifle over to another player. But it's been such a refreshing adjustment to see from Koala heading into this Sunday.
Big time. Basic is still keeping up with.
I live nearby there in Brussels. Bro, I don't know where any of the EU cities are, I'm gonna be honest. Mel, I may have insider info. This may be the second time you hear this, but C9 is going to champs as the second seed. What does Montegray know in YouTube chat? What do you know that we don't? I got my eye on you, buddy. I've got my fucking eye on you.
Walking down, just taking a quick peek, teleporting back to safety. And instead, G2 are going to try to feel things out at sewers here. Koala's in position. Haunt will come through. That will be the denial. And G2 will say, not interested. We'll just back up and know that we need to keep our heads up.
Belgium. So you know French then, right?
On the A side of
Oh
the
my
map,
god, wait. That's crazy.
up against G2, an opportunity to insert Shy here as well.
I met Veered last game, he's so nice. He looks like a conductor.
Showing that additional
What?
play, he's actually gonna draw the rotation
What?
of
What?
Leaf
What?
over to the
SK
A
qualified
side.
for GCC? Wait, who did they beat?
It's going to be a quick hit, potentially over
Wait,
for
so we
Farah.
have
Draw
2
him over
teams
to the side,
guaranteed
drop the
GCC,
hot
so
hand,
only
gets
the third
denied,
spot is
down
up for grabs now, right? It's
So far,
Gentlemates,
no
GC,
entry
and
anywhere,
SK,
but Furia make
GC.
their way over behind these stars placed on the choke points to get into B and get deep into B.
That's crazy. Congrats. Well, we have 2 teams. Wait, are those the only 2 teams in the
retake.
world that have guaranteed made it to GCC?
And
Or
that's a huge pick for Shy. So now G2 have to try to crunch this as soon as these nebulas fall. Haunt will try to clear out the backside.
yeah,
of Gaunt.
KCGC not making
No
it
one home.
is
The
pretty
post plant
sad.
Firmly set up over towards mid window.
More than happy to play for that gravity well.
And you still have Shy on that potential pinch. So there's a lot of things that G2 need to consider in terms of challenge.
Did someone say Nova made it? Nova has a GC team? I don't even know.
And they're just not going to have a chance to.
My God.
G2
Yo,
completely suffocated
is this
on
game not,
opportunity to try to play through B.
like,
And now they're just trying to
I love
hunt out
fucking
Shy to see if they
close.
can find anything in this round because it was a
First map,
absolutely
G2
perfect
barely won
formula for Furia.
14-12. Map
Shy's gonna make things
2,
even more difficult by connecting onto another.
it's going to be 7-8. It's going to be very close as well on G2's map pick. I feel like this game should not be this close. Is Furia actually leveraging the dead team buff? I think the dead team buff is in the room with us.
And a very important hero rifle for Trent. to
Yeah,
take
Gen
over
GGC has been,
into this
they've been
next round
fucking,
here for G2.
I like the girls in that
Something
team. They've been working
definitely
hard.
gotta keep our eyes on.
GC China news is in the Shadow Realm, bro. Honestly, like, you just gotta know someone that lives in China to tell you what's happening in GC China. It genuinely is in the Shadow Realm. I remember trying to, was it last year or the year before? I was trying to, like, look up VODs from the Chinese team so I could, like, prepare. And I could not find shit. There was just, it was impossible to find. I'm just like, okay, you know what, bro? We're gonna play our own game. Yeah, I mean,
looking for it badly.
GC Pacific seems competitive between Falcons, Fennel, and Gen G. Wait, really? Normally Falcons just clears, no?
So a huge opening shove over towards A long. Furia
Actually, I guess last year Falcons,
advantage over that position, but as you highlight,
they lost to, was it
no
X10?
info towards C, but to be fair,
What was the
based
name
on
of
where
the
these
team? I
traps
can't
are
remember.
placed, it looks like this is going to be an A execute.
I think also just the whole point of them trying to get aggressive on the A side of the map for G2 is
Mel
push
might go,
them
I need one
back
for my
into
premier
baby
playoffs.
scope.
You got me. I do not got you, but I do wish you the best of luck. I got you spiritually.
That
Just everyone play as if I was in the coach slot.
on the other side of the map for that early contact.
They're going to feel it out. Only hits the shoulder.
Shot?
This is just a fake. Aldrone behind this play as Furia are starting to creep their way up A long, but look at this aggression from G2 down the middle of the map. Trent's able to find one. That's gonna
I will
stop
say
play.
the
Now
Fade has
doesn't
so
get
much more
points here.
stall
Shot
ability than the
follows.
Sova on this
We've
map for
also hit
defense.
window, but big
This is
counter
weird.
from Ardzin.
This is hella weird.
This is still such a problem though for Furia.
Oh, he
You're still
pops
feeling really
Phoenix
stuck, and
ult.
Jonvo's gonna keep the pressure on by
Oh
hit to run it
my
back. The spam
days.
from
Oh my
basic does
days.
not
Oh my
quite
days. Oh
connect.
my days.
And eventually the spike will find its way over towards
Denver
C1.
says time for the last GCNA, so that's kind of hype. Ooh.
Not a lot of time though.
Are you gonna watch the
here to
GCNA
get
games
that
tomorrow? I don't know. I didn't
More than
think
happy
about
to
it,
get
but
that
that
goal,
does sound like a good
G2 they're
game.
ready to flood back in
If we lose, I'm
quickly.
gonna cry. Hashtag passion.
Regrouping
No, it's
the
good to care about
barrage
things. I fuck with you.
with the closer quarter weapons.
They, no, not able to connect with the headhunter. Basic still holding close. Surprising to say that Furia is not.
I need C9 to lock in for Moot. Is Moot in question Veer? Is that Moody?
And then it's going to be all action. There's G2 trying to push on through, but it's Ardzin.
BB2.
Baby Bay.
BB's receiving with a classic.
Back to left for
There's
the
no way they
BB2.
let him win
Ardzin's
this.
looking for everything. One off for the ace. Baby Bay on the
Oh
corner.
my god.
Into a 1v1, but it's gonna be
Imagine
all
there's
by
the ace. Now
Ardzin.
there's no way. Ain't no way.
The ace
Ain't
is
no
tallied,
way.
and we're tied at
Navi
8.
Zero, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome. Thank
The
you.
leader for Furia.
GX plays Focus and Lowers tomorrow, like both of
to be able
those
to get
teams.
5
I'm gonna have to root
rounds
for
in
GX.
a row
Focus has
now.
been on a upward trajectory
And
though, right?
Ardzin, you know that
Did you hear
both
Petra's gonna
him
start a new
and
Premier
Shy
team? Oh, really?
love
That's
to play
fucking- that's
in
sick.
those smokes, in those cages.
Yo, Zenny, thank you for the
So
prime. Thank you guys for the
catch up.
subs.
Those
Appreciate it.
G2
What's up,
players.
Polars?
And Shaw's so grateful.
Polars?
He's just, thank God.
Baby had 7 kills last game? Oh, I didn't even realize. I didn't even notice. 3 duelists, 1 was Reyna. That's fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I can't imagine that's consistent. Because when did you dye your hair back? Legit today. I deadass I just came back from 8 hours in the fucking hair salon. No joke.
Just trying to keep their life. Baby Bay also in some problematic positions. And there's just nowhere to go
Ooh,
here.
Trent.
Trent able to give you
Oh,
one nice
Jaw.
counter flash to come through as Geronimo's got a
He
very
gets
aggressive
another
opponent.
there? That is
Leaves the second kick,
impossible.
leaves the chance. He's able to
Wow.
flash across. So now it's just down to the 1v1.
Yo, does anyone else fuck with Leaf on the Yoru? I actually fuck with it. Oh, he peeked. That's
doesn't
so
anticipate
weird.
the position.
He
Basic
peeked. That's
connects, and
so
Furia take the
weird.
edge.
I was literally just
Has
hyping him
been
up
such a
too. That's
key
crazy.
part
My
of the
bad, y'all.
success here for FURIA.
8 hours is
Ever
crazy
since
work, dude. I
stepping
had
into
my
this lead
hair
role,
bleached 3 times.
now
I got my
they've
shit
been,
bleached 3
again,
different
having one of
times.
those standout performances. This is
It was my
probably one of
birthday
the
yesterday? Yo, happy
scrappiest
belated,
rounds
Jay.
we've seen between
Hope it
these
went
two
well. What did you do for your
teams. The high
birthday?
tempo play, the fast
Your
fight
Phoenix
here
call?
on
Call that
that
the
A side.
Yowie comp?
Nice
What?
shift in that timing.
What? No, I
And that's
kind
gonna be
of,
the timeout
I
now
actually
called here
like,
by Josh
I
Archie.
actually
Yeah,
like
that's
him
such a
on the
frustrating one
Yoru.
to take
I
because
actually
listen,
like him on the
for
Yoru
G2,
chat.
you
As
are
long as
making a
Jaw
lot
can
of
play
really great
Phoenix,
reads, and you're putting
this
yourself in
actually
great
looks good to
positions,
me.
you're just not winning the gunfights that you need to, and now we find ourselves in like this really skittish
It's Moko's
position
birthday
to
today?
be
Yo, happy
jumping
birthday,
in and
Mokoa.
out
Where you at?
of forced purchase
Happy
rounds,
birthday
forward
to
rounds, really haven't had a
you.
complete
You need to
gun
send
run,
your
it
hair
feels
to
like
my
a
salon
while.
artist. She'd kill with it. I'll put the
And getting into the key
I'll put the
portion of
hair
the second half,
360
well, now all of a
that my
sudden
hairstylist
you've got a
recorded
plethora of
in
ultimates that are gonna be
Discord
available for both
after this
sides.
map. I'll get on my
And if your
phone and I'll
game
post it
planning is
there.
not
I'll put
quite
it in the
coming
media
through in
channel. I
terms of
got
what
you.
these openers are looking
I
like,
fucking got you.
G2
I'll also post the
have
reference
some
picture
things to
I
consider in
asked
terms of do we just
them
hold
to
off
use.
and try to play something a little bit more
She's part of Petra's
responsive
Spirit
rather than
team.
try
Oh
to establish
shit! Best of luck,
direction on our
Momoko.
own.
Happy birthday. Y'all got
I think
that?
what's
The
also
stop
difficult
immediately.
is touching on the differences in composition.
That
both
what
of these
emote is that?
squads here
Birthday?
as well,
Feels
is
birthday, man.
we do have the double flash
That hair
on
is
the
low-key
side
part of your
G2,
identity. Like I
right?
think of Mo and I think
And
that hair,
Giacomo.
bro. That
The thing
is the
we
biggest
constantly
compliment you could
also
give
have
me.
those
Thank you,
front
Ty.
sight smokes
I didn't
being
mean
placed
for
down
it to
by
become
defense,
like a
as well
staple, but
as
it
the
has
attackers
become
to
one.
help
I think
replace
I'm
that
just gonna
spread
claim
what site we're seeing.
the white hair
And FURIA,
into
with the
black,
relay bolts for
and I'm
quality,
also gonna have to
that didn't
claim the
cover
fuck
all
ass
around.
bob.
But for G2,
Those
they don't
two,
really have a piece
don't
of
worry. Like those will
utility that's
always
able
be
to do the
melange
same.
hair,
They
guys.
swap
I will
out
always be
the
rotating
Astra
between
for
those
the
two.
Omen for the Astra doesn't give you that paranoia. Sure, you might have the Nova pulses, but it's really hard to get that down in those mid fights that quickly.
Well, Baby Bay will
Ooh, it's just
have
tough for
the
Baby Bay.
force out. It'll
Look
be
at Leaf,
Spears
though.
and Sheriffs the rest
Like
of
the
way
setup.
for everyone else on G2's defense.
Wait, I actually fuck with this so much. I'm gonna see Baby Bay. He TP's out.
Baby Bay would
Yoru's gonna be there.
teleport back to a very close proximity. Leaf
Team.
tries to get a bit of a field, doesn't
That's
seem to take
crazy.
too long.
That's a crazy name.
Baby Bay now has to be trusted to hold essentially by himself. A second errant shot just comes through just to make
A lot of
sure
smokes denying him
that
some
no one gets out the
control.
front doors at sea.
Look how far pushed up Trent is.
Showed up to the salon and I said, I need the Mel. And she said, just the bob or the dye job too.
Whatever information could be relayed.
Why did that
FURIA
just fucking
very
kill me?
aware of the fact
Okay,
that
but I
G2
actually fuck with the Yoru because in my
go
brain,
for one of those death ball
Yoru is a
approaches
pretty
for
cerebral
that
duelist.
information
Like, you
to
get
go
rewarded on Yoru,
in
smarter
patient
you
with
are.
contact plays.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm overdoing it. If you are a smart player, you can get a lot of value out of Yoru. It has a high ceiling for players that are willing to abuse like the utility in like creative ways. And I think Leaf is that kind of player. And he hasn't been a Phoenix player. So putting him on Yoru makes a lot of sense to me. Oh, wow. Rare calm Sova ult miss. Rare Baby Bay whiff. Oh, the Yoru ult. He got killed as he was proccing Yoru ult. Oh my god, FURIA is doing it. Wait. Yo, wait. This is fucking up my narrative. This is fucking up my narrative.
It was an eco round at the
Asking for
very
the Mel
least.
cut and the hairdresser asked for C9 V1 or SR Mel.
Competitive on that site. Baby Bay gonna come
Hairdresser
out
knows
online
ball.
It's so unfortunate with the timing for Giacomo trying to get a little bit proactive.
Petra was gonna
but
pronounce
basically
Team
that
Liquid, but it
exact
didn't go too
same
well. That's the
idea.
start of the team. Ah, okay.
Even unfortunate, and I think that was like the second.
I love the energy. One thing about FURIA, like, we can call them a dead team, but they got the energy as if they're not a dead team.
Was unfortunately when those shots connected there for Shy.
When is the wolf cut coming back? This is kind of a wolf cut, I would argue. Whenever I got the cut, they were like, oh, it's a wolf cut. I'm like, yeah. Nice. Bro, guys, the more I think about it, the more I like the Yoru on Leaf. The more I fucking think about it.
One more check and Leaf teleports
The C9
out
Mel
just to
cut isn't even a
confirm
cut. That shit was hella
This will be
long. That's
surprising
true.
for everybody.
That is very true. That's like
This is a risky position.
year
for the
one
front.
C9 Mel.
Don't
Year
have any
2
support
C9
over
Mel had a
there.
bob at the end. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
Blindside still
Oh
ready to
fuck, bro.
come.
I started hyping up Leaf and they've
Absolute
lost every
brazen
round.
peak that is.
Do I need to go to fucking jail? Do I need to go to jail? Be honest. Be honest with me.
Scout out Giacomo, but he's on an island.
Fury went an anti-eco and Qual screams like they hit champs match point. I don't know how his voice isn't out.
Nebula about to fade.
Okay, Jaw's playing this well. Oh, fuck.
It's gonna be stuck in the corner.
I'm gonna just stop speaking, I think. Never mind. I'm goated as hell. I'm so goated. He showed up and G2 hasn't won a round. Whoa.
Good patience from
Oh,
Calm,
great.
knowing
Yodu is
that
gonna be my
Calm was
new
trying to
vocal
chase
stim
him
at
all
work.
across.
Would you like to
Still
join
without
Team
timing, but Balance
Licklit?
already made the rotation
I'm
all
okay.
the way to this C site.
You know, I'm contracted. I don't know if I can join Team Licklit. But thank you for the invitation. I do appreciate that. I hope that's not homophobic of me to say.
What an
Chagamo used the tutorial mod.
I mean, initially it looks like that's just absolutely a perfect counter for Furia. Take your numbers, run through it, but heroic hold on top of the A site.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think the thing with Yoru is it allows Leaf to take the engagements that he wants, and he's really good at off angles. He can take those fights and get out scot-free. Very good at that. Valen let out a deep breath of relief. The tryouts are wild. Wait, is the team not already set in stone?
Run it back at the ready for basic. Odin operator.
Guys, basic, like, he's
he's
got to be like top 5 rookie, right? Like we could say basic is a top 5 rookie. Like he's looking so good despite being on a team that hasn't done a lot of like damage. I feel like we gotta give basic his flowers, no?
You just cannot drop in a first blood contact.
I feel like it's a jersey he'd fuck with. Is he even a rookie? He is, right? This is his first year playing because last year he couldn't play because of visa issues, I think.
Exploration of mid, Leaf already hopping into window, getting control.
Locky might be shaking.
They might not necessarily.
I did see the new EG jersey though. That it is pretty cute. Yo, did everyone get an EG jersey but me though? I feel like everyone's posted a pic with it, and I'm just sitting here like, damn, shit, where was my invite? Basically last year? Oh, you played last year? Oh shit, I'm a fake fan, bro. I thought he couldn't play because of like they waited so long because he had visa issues. I'm tripping. No, he didn't. I bet. Guys, I feel like I just chat GPT'd the answer to this question. Yo, G2 getting picked apart, bro. They're all... Look at this. They had 4 there. They had 4 there, chat. This is why if you have 4 there, you can't just sit on the site. You can't... You gotta play for long or you gotta play for short. There's no in between.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, I'm gonna consider this his rookie year then. I think he's definitely top 5 rookie. Who's the other 4 rookies though? I mean, you gotta say fucking Blows, Spikes, Neon. Wait, Lev got 3 of the... Wait, low-key Rookie of the Year award just getting... It's just fighting between 3 players on left. So far it's Neon. So wait, it's gotta be...
All eyes
like Neon number 1, right?
Vandal, Leaf.
And then it's between Spike, Xener, Blows. That was on 2G. Oh, good fucking point. Okay, we gotta put Blows up here. I think he's incredible.
Playing it slow. Furia
He's so good.
like to take a beat.
Frost? Fireball operations? I don't know. Like I feel like when I'm thinking Neon and Blows. Oh, do you guys see the fight that Baby just went for right here? Eesh. Give me Timotino. Oh, Timotino Vora. Wait. We're tripping. Yo, we're tripping. Timotino Vora for sure up here. For sure. And X-Cross. Scross.
Lurking IGL within Art Zone.
Okay, but...
Such an annoying force for G2 to deal
He's
with.
also a rookie. I need to see more of Knights. I think he's definitely... Like, he's definitely getting better every week, but I don't know if I could justify putting him above any of these other players. Because I think these two have been massively impactful. Not saying Knights hasn't been, but 100 Thieves has been having great results, and these two are definitely a huge part of it. Same with, you know, Neon and Blows. Danby? I don't know if you could put Danby in this list anymore. Am I recency biasing? Am I recency biasing if I don't want to put Danby in here? Timothy played tier 2. Yeah, this is rookie for tier 1. Oh, Danby played in 2024. Spikes played last year, so he's not a rookie. He played for 2G. Sato played last year as well for Lev.
Surely. One prowler left. You can't count.
Am I tripping or is Fury just abusing the fuck out of the A-bomb site, by the way?
It would be insane if he did.
There's no way he makes it through this. Instead, we'll grab a weapon.
Is Neon's rookie year better than Kayak's last year?
That will be about it.
Ooh, Kayak did have a very good one. I think we will have to.
Run out on this
Oh
one.
my
He's
god!
punishing, they'll tell you what.
Oh
exit
my
basically finds the pick, and
god.
Furia get to their 12th round.
That was close. That was close. I'm not sure if it's actually going to be meaningful. Like, they have pretty high money anyway, but that was a really nice try.
Plant scenarios, especially on this
Yeah, I think you
site.
do have to give the edge to Neon
I like the
because
ideas that we're seeing from G2, right? It's been that
You just
constant
won.
conditioning, though.
They
Furia
won.
are already
if you had to
accepting
find the
these
edge,
flanks
like, he
coming in.
won.
G2 have been doing it for the past couple of rounds, that mid exploration or a push down C long, always looking for one player to go for that late wrap back around. G2, they call another timeout. And while I do...
So wait, fuck, how do I get... Now, all that being said, guys, how do I get basic in there?
So aware
Is
of it,
basic just an
I would
honorable
just like
mention?
to see them bolster it with like one other player.
So honorable mention,
Try and catch
basic.
Furia off guard. It's consistently just been...
I'm
one
happy with this
person
list. Are we happy with the
make that
order?
grab, whether it's gonna be...
Do we think
Leaf
this should be
or it's
swapped?
Giacomo, or even I think Trent in like certain situations. But if they can play
Floor's
a
been-
more aggressive flank, like 2 to 3 players, could definitely be...
I put Cross at
answer
3.
there if they really
Honestly,
still keep approaching.
Honestly, I'm kind of down to put Cross at
It's been
3.
hard for them to hold,
Simply
it's been hard for them to break
because
back
they
through.
did...
Yeah. Yeah, they really haven't had a chance to set up any sort of a formidable either.
But then
A
who's
contest
above
because
who?
they're fighting
Vora
so
or
early,
Timotino?
Or B, an opportunity to really do much besides pull off some sort of a heroic retake. So feels like again,
Chem number
Colin
1 pro mines in the house,
missed
10
one or
man's
the other
rookie.
day.
Hashtag out, hashtag
We
pro
got a three-man
mines.
stack here for G2. Early on over to A.
What do we think of all the yelling?
There's been a
We have no
lot of
regret for the
pressure
homies and
A
they're
lot
hearing 20
established
years
by
down the
G2
road.
defensively. I imagine they're
I
not
think at a
gonna
certain
stop
point it
doing
just
this.
peaks and it doesn't get louder than
Hasn't
that
been
when you're
tremendously
listening.
punished as of yet, but it needs to be 3 rounds in a row here. Coming off the timeout, Walden's just going to immediately slide over. Some good info, and it keeps G2 defensively pretty keen on this position. But Leaf just
Dude,
holds
Leaf
the
is
angle,
very
connects
good
on
at
the
those
headshot.
fights. He's so good at
G2
those
will
like
have the early
pixely
5v4.
Huge pick to get
small
on the
micro
board as well.
adjustment
He's been so
fights.
instrumental with creating
He's
the
excellent at
space
that.
on these sites for Furia.
Which veteran players are top 5? Well,
He's in the
how do
fast
you,
lane
what's a
and he was
veteran
able to
player?
lead
More
me.
than 2 years played or more than 3 years played?
Has an opportunity on this
I mean,
other
you gotta put the entire
Oh,
Paper Rex
another
roster
great
on there,
connection.
right?
He's not done.
Ooh.
Now he is.
Now he
Now
is.
from basic, we'll get a little bit of self-healing.
I mean,
Not a ton.
that's a
And
huge
enough
kill.
for Giacomo
I
to
just
keep
realized
finding
Giacomo is
counters.
just like Phoenix Odening.
And now Furia are completely stuck.
Worst 5 rookies? Yo, chill.
He can try to pull
Chill,
someone out by
chill.
toggling the spike.
Who do you have winning C9 versus EG? I mean, C9, of course. C9, of course.
And actually, Com's going to commit. Going to get the spike planted.
What do you think of GCC this year? I think it's going to be really fucking hype.
Deep foul drone
I
here.
think it's going to be really hype because we're seeing a lot of like new teams show up from EMEA.
Avoid the flank and just keep their focus on
And
the
I
front.
think Brazil is also
Has the Hunter's
pretty
Fury.
competitive as
Shot has
well.
worked way in towards
With the new
Garage.
rosters, like the
Optified
talent is a
call
bit more
defense.
spread out.
Peak will come through, but it's a little bit too late.
I've noticeably seen an increase in better team play as well.
Halfway, and there will be no opportunity here for Furia to stop this. 12-10.
2-round advantage here for Furia.
I still need Riot to release the GC
why they're
LAN
more than
finals
happy to
tickets.
hold on
That's
to
a
that
good point. That's happening not too
Especially
long
when
from
you know
now.
you have the cross
Players who
device
should
work
retire
on
this
here
year?
for
Yo!
into these next coming rounds.
What? We are
G2.
getting incendiary in the melanji chat.
A huge opener, honestly.
And it's more
Leaf
competitive.
to
It feels
find the
close
advantage
between
for
Fly
them.
Swim and SRG.
I think it has been tough. With
I
some
mean,
of
I
those
hate to
fights
say
because
it. Like, I don't want to
very,
agree with
very
that, but I
tough.
can agree with that. Like, I can't deny the fact that you have to give Swimtrack their flowers. They won
No, there's been a lot
they
of
won a
utility
split
jumping from
and
both
they
sides.
recently
The
beat
fact that we're
SRG.
getting
So
one
as much as I
pass
want to
for
disagree with you and
the
be
first
like,
two kills
literally no
is
SRG
just
clears
not
you bums, which I am
anticipated.
going to
That's not
say.
a staple of
Don't
how
get me
G2
wrong, I am
fought
gonna
for
100% say that, but
aggressive
the reality is
play.
that Swim definitely is putting their stake in the sand this year. It's not gonna be free.
Immediately stacked
We'll definitely have to work for it.
to divide will come through. Baby Bay, a couple of shots.
I think SRG
Teleports
still
back
has a
towards
huge
safety.
experience advantage.
Tools.
I think they come out on top more often in
Furia
high
knows
pressure
the Giacomo as well,
situations.
so this is going to be a really
But-
hard retake for G2.
And you can't argue with the consistency. Just can't argue with SRG's consistency.
one flash available. You do have a haunt here as well.
Ooh, they
He can
flashed and
find the
put him
opener.
into
Here
a
comes the Hunter's Fury
util dump
early,
zone.
very early, but
Oh
it's
my
finding
god, does he get a
connection.
2K?
First will fall. Qualuke taken out of the picture though. Now the post play is
Leaf has
purely
Yoru
over
ult.
to C long for Furia, and Giacomo could potentially just hold down the trigger and let it rip. Shock darts bounced over towards the spike. Valen able to find Calm. Pressure onto the spike now. Have to try to find a way to hold this.
Ooh, they won the spam war. They won the fucking spam war. Yo, go wide,
He kills the spike diffuser, finds himself a second. It's a 1v1 with Trent.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, that's a crazy clutch. What? What do you mean? No way G2 loses that round. Bro, the wide swing at the very end is cold. It's fucking cold.
Being able to close out this map, he got an ace.
Wow, I mean, Artson also played that really well.
And previously,
wow.
when Calm had joined this
Wow,
team, he
wow,
had
wow.
stepped into a leadership position.
Damn.
The last time that these
Okay,
teams
wasn't
also
even
found
expecting
that
a map
one
3, guys.
win
Gonna
up
be
against
completely
2
honest
teams.
with you guys.
It was Artisan at the helm for this squad, now also making plays like this, invigorating his team. Has been exactly what the doctor ordered here for Furia.
Mel, your hair is rad. Thank you, Snam. I read it really fast, and I thought you said my hair is bad, and I was really like, all right, that's fine. Yeah, that's chill. That's okay. I would have felt like that TikTok. You guys know that TikTok trend where it's like, your hair is ugly. I like it. Your sister's annoying. At least she's mine. That's what I was gonna do.
An ace and a 1v3 to finish things off for Artson, and we're going to Breeze to determine who stays alive and who falls to the lower bracket.
Furia evolving? Is it the dead team buff, or are they actually evolving? That's actually the question we need to be asking ourselves. Okay. We have a game on my hand. There's a game on my hand, which means there's a game on our hands collectively, because what is on my hand is on y'all's hands. Clearly, that's how this shit works. What the fuck is this? What? Yo, guys, I haven't played Val in a minute. Is this the new Neo Frontier skins? Neo Frontier? I don't know why I said it weird. What the fuck is the melee? I do not like the melee. Teaching my Ankh GC Pro comebacks for school. The lasso? Fuck, I don't like it. I do not like that. What's up, champion? Yo, thank you. It's nice meeting you as well. Thanks for showing up to the SRG meetup. What the hell? Appreciate it. It's a void. What is up? What is up? What is up? What's goody? Bro, here's the thing though. So, sorry, I'm talking about my hair again. Guys, listen. A lot of time on my. By me, I mean the lady that worked on it. One thing that I wasn't expecting is I thought this would just be my natural hair color, but my entire hair is actually bleached. And this is a black dye, and I have to like preserve the black dye because underneath it is everything is bleached. You're lucky. Lucky, wait. You're my queen lucky.
Quick question for you. Would you rather a Reyna daughter or an ISO son?
Reyna daughter. Reyna daughter for sure.
Thank you so much. Yeah, of course.
Here's fire. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm glad it was worth it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wash my face real quick. I'm gonna put away my dishes. I'll be right back, guys. Don't get up to no fucking bullshit. Don't get up to no good. I'm watching you guys. I can see you. I see.
This is a great start, obviously, as Cloud simply impaled themselves upon the bayonets of G2.
Scrambling for space, but Shy is gonna find 4 in the round. What a heroic play through screens.
Welcome back, amigos, as we get ready for map 3. It's going to be a good one, and it's going to be Breeze. A nice beachy atmosphere to close things out. But I'll tell you what, that Haven was anything but sunshine and rainbows at the beach, Athena. It was an absolute slog as we saw Haven really just swing back and forth between these two teams. What a match it was, but Furia managing to force that map 3.
Both teams having a really successful attack side, and every single time we look at a round playing out, it feels like like it's so close, so close. The mid round has changed. Someone's getting a clutch, someone's spamming with an Odin, but getting spammed back somehow. It was kind of a wild watch to have.
Yeah, well, let's talk about how things played out on, I caught you on that one. Watch to have. We had that watch for sure. But let's talk about what we saw there, right, and Alexis, and how this whole thing played out here, right? Because this was G2's pick, right? And we were really wondering how this Yoru was going to play out, how this composition was going to play, but ultimately, really just came down to Furia's just excellent game plan.
Yeah, I really liked their mid-rounding. I thought that they had some really good pace changes. Like some rounds they played until the 10-second mark, and then sometimes they did like an off-rip hit. And as an IGL, it's really hard to counter when people change up their playstyle and their tempo very often. And I think they did a really good job of finding the chamber as well. They were kind of icing out Baby Bay. They would find him at that C site by doing a C default, and then they would just go slam A. He was not really getting any action, which I think was a big part of G2's game plan, was trying to set him up, and they just were not able to do that.
Yeah, and I think something to highlight as well on this defensive half, even though it wasn't the best, they still had some of these retakes that were looking really clean.
Yeah.
Running out into sight together. We actually saw them do the flood from heaven, which Vora called it in the room, the EG retake on that A site. It looked really good for them. And those were the rounds that they won on that defensive side, only because they had a solid plan, like you were saying.
Yeah, agreed. I feel like it's really like smart from them to go into their retake going through heaven, because they have all of that utility to dump into spawn.
Yeah.
I also think some of the rounds that they won on defense as well were rounds that they disrupted G2's game plan, and they actually got in their face before they had time to execute. So I thought that was also really smart.
Yeah, but then we shift things over to the attack.
Yeah.
And it seems like the good vibes for Furia just continue forward there, because they were able to just mount round after round, you know, and yeah, you got some pushback from G2, Athena, but for the most part, Furia, once they got that lead, they were able to hold on.
Yeah, I mean, winning pistol, and they've won every single pistol in this series so
that's a
far,
good point.
which is crazy. But they won that pistol in that second half. They won the second round, obviously, but they also won that bonus. So they grouped together a lot of these rounds on that attack side to make sure that they get that lead. I feel like that pistol round and that force buy round were the ones that started their momentum shift into this attack half, and is one of the main reasons why they made it that close.
Yeah, I also saw some rounds that Furia ran into sight into a stack, like 4 people there, and they still were able to close it out.
Which is crazy, because you would think that G2, a team traditionally good at shooting for one another, covering each other's backs in their lanes, but they were kind of getting outplayed in the really hectic moments.
Yeah, they were. I'm surprised, because G2 actually had the right read a lot of the rounds. I don't think that their macro was bad by any means, especially since, you know, there was sometimes they were 4 stacked on a site that Furia was hitting, but they just were not winning out those gunfights. It was a little awkward with, you know, them using Odin's, getting spammed through smoke right here. So yeah, I think Furia looked insane on their executes.
Yeah, and I really want to attribute a lot of that success as well to Artson. I mean, the guy went insane. We saw in one of those rolls that he had that insane ace.
Literally won the game for the team.
Literally won the game for the team with that final kill as well. The clutches on top. He was just been playing absolutely phenomenal. I feel like even on that Astro roll, he was following up when they were entering onto sites, getting the second kill most of the time, getting the trades in, and it just feels like overall this was his map.
I wonder if he feels more comfortable now that he's not calling and Calm's sort of taken that over, and he can actually focus on one-tapping, using his util effectively, and actually taking these gunfights and winning the rounds for them by getting these entries and acing.
Yeah, but now let's shift over to map 3, because we're going to be going over to Breeze, as we mentioned at the top of this segment. And, you know, we've seen Breeze so much at this point, but, you know, it's a map that plays really well for the oppers. It's, you know, we're seeing a lot of unique ideas. We've been seeing some horror, we're seeing some wackiness across the board. What are we expecting here from these two teams, especially after G2 busted out a Yoru on Haven? I feel like anything's possible.
Yeah, I don't think they're
maybe the
gonna do
ISO.
that again. Oh. Maybe the ISO.
Let's not. No, that's okay.
Let's not.
I think they're going to stick to the neon, to the chamber. I think putting Baby Bay back on the chamber is good. The thing is, though, we need to see him step up.
Random ass question, does anyone here know stuff about transdermal absorption? Yo, we got any doctors in the chat? Yo, do we got any doctors in the chat? Any doctors in the chat? Any doctors in the chat? Let me know.
And honestly,
Let me
also
know.
think that's Furia just doing a good job of finding where the op is and avoiding it.
Yeah, agreed. I think you have to give props to Furia for being able to ice him out, because they are avoiding him. It's very clear they do not want to run into his op.
Yeah, there's a great game plan that's being formed by Furia, but of course for G2, they need to find the answer if they want to keep this play-ins run going. Same thing for Furia. It's all on the line, folks.
Did I forget to run ads? Gulp.
Find out.
Wait, no, perfect timing, because we're gonna take a break. Wait, hold on. I actually forgot to wash my face. Put all my dishes away. I didn't wash my face. I'll be back.
An unexpected but delightful map 3 comes to us here at the Riot Games Arena. It's going to be Breeze. As mentioned, we've seen a ton of this. And for both these two squads, feels like we're going to get very different ideas, mostly because, like the Des was talking about, Baby Bay's been hard set on this chamber, and that's exactly the case. Fury will go into that same double duelist that's been dominating Breeze for the last handful of weeks.
Definitely. Now you also see on the side of G2 Esports, I was kind of wondering if they were even going to maybe bring like the Harbor out here as well. Again, the double controller is so strong on this map, but you cannot deny the power that Harbor has in those plant and defuse situations, with the Clove providing that armor to get those through. I think that's going to be a big thing that I have my eyes on in this head-to-head between these two squads. We know that Leaf is so good with those lurks in those post plants, being able to deny those moments to Furia on the Viper. But will the Harbor be the difference maker?
It feels like it very well might be. I mean, on the other front, kind of like Myrna and the rest of the desk talking about, like, Baby Bay just has to connect. If our whole game plan is trying to set himself into things like this chamber, trying to get the op out, trying to get the tour de force out as much as humanly possible, it has to be there. That's just kind of the risk and reward of diving into someone looking to play a hard scoped agent like this.
I gotta say though, Baby Bay,
I'll take that as a no. Yeah, I mean, if anyone knows about transdermal absorption,
warming up into it, cold over on split, but heating up
when you absorb stuff that transes your dermis.
Let's see if he can be
fair.
Force Baby Bay now.
Yeah, it's gotta
no
be
Harbor again from G2. They're believers. They are fucking believers in the double controller, no Harbor. Actually, very interesting. A very good point.
So we get G2 beyond the attack.
You guys know me. I personally am a fan of the Harbor. I think the Harbor is a great map to section off space how you like. And it's one thing about Harbor is that you can have really adaptable controller space over such a huge area. That's exactly what Breeze is. It's just a big fucking map. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Arches able to cross over to half wall at the very least.
There's the Harbor wall. This rotation through mid from Leaf needs to start
3, 2, 1. Now we're trying to hold 5v3 with inch peak. All right, I like that. You know what? Weak side operates off the majority. Nice. Nice too. Oh, YouTube chat. Neon Twilight in the YouTube chat says, I know about transdermal absorption a little bit, but only specifically as is relevant to feminizing HRT. Period. I've also, I feel like I remember that. There was, I watched this dope YouTube video of this guy who started taking estrogen just to see if he'd get better at League. And he did, actually. It was like actually one of the best videos I've ever seen. Genuinely one of the best videos I've ever seen. How? I couldn't tell you how. I want to say he genuinely this is his words, he recreationally was on estrogen to get better at League, and he did notice an increase in his win rate. Yo, Empire, what? That's a Lexi chat comment. How did he even source this? He documented all of it and then posted the video to YouTube. He did it over the course of a month, I think.
We'll go 4v4, and that puts pressure here defensively on Furia, who are going to be a little bit.
Estrogen, I start throwing on pistols.
Unfortunate there too. A bit of a classic.
No, as in the estrogen. Oh, I can't speak on that. He definitely got it through means. Kneeling to the video. I'll put it in my Discord. I'll put it in the Discord general chat. I need to find his YouTube again, but he has some great content. He has some great content. New hair, thank you. Is new. I was on estrogen and I'm still silver, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm saying that because I remember he goes over, like, literally one of the first points is like, all right, how am I gonna take estrogen? And he had to compare like taking it like through dermal absorption, which I think is what you mentioned, versus shots, I think. Is that correct? Versus pills? I could be wrong. Someone clocked me.
And wait for maybe an exit. Otherwise,
That was like a big part of the
a
first
little
part.
sacrificial kumbaya towards the spike. Comfortable start for G2 to this point.
He did say.
G2 again.
I don't remember what he said actually.
With the core of Trent and Valen, ever since missing Masters Madrid back in 2024,
I think I found the
they have
video.
yet to miss an
Yeah.
international event.
Obviously, you know, kids don't
They
do
wanna
this
make a statement
almost
here
you as a
in
professional.
France.
I don't want to get sued by
Very
anybody,
much so.
but wink, wink,
Leaning
nudge,
into the
nudge. You
strengths
guys know what I'm
of
trying to
this
say.
roster,
Wink, wink, nudge,
moving
nudge.
away from the double duelist meta,
Don't just be
making
careful.
sure everybody
Be
is
careful.
as comfortable as possible.
Yeah, I mean,
I think I heard a trans girl
in terms
gamer
of,
say
like,
that her performance improved under
finish
estrogen,
up
but
of
that
this season,
seems
G2 are still in a
mainly
really
ailing
comfortable
dysphoria than
position with their champions
causation.
points.
Honestly,
This is more
Fucking
about
period.
can you find a way to get to playoffs and
Fucking
establish
period.
that you're not just
W
going to
wink.
be like a free ticket, and you're actually going to be a formidable force, figuring that they're likely going to find a way to get to the event. So to see them go
taking makes
to
you happy. You'll play
two
better,
really
probably.
tight finishes against FURIA, and now a third map.
You're saying
doesn't
estrogen
necessarily
is why I'm better at
bolster a ton of
Valorant.
confidence for the time
Yes,
being in
actually,
this
yes.
current identity of
Yeah.
staying away from the double duelist, but still some time to play with here, especially in this map 3.
So you're saying Furia winning it all. What's the correlation? Wait, what just happened? What just happened to me?
Again,
What the fuck just
continue
happened?
to hit on how prepared and drilled Furia are.
Imagine
in
Jogamo
looking
KO
to
again.
deny
I don't
him
want to
any of
imagine
those
that.
opportunities to
Thank
get
you.
picks.
I'm okay. I'm not hungry. No, I'm not hungry.
Well, you already have the early play coming through for Basic, who does turn that into 2.
MTF Furia.
John thought that they were prepared for it, but the immediate high tide comes out and allows Basic to isolate, and he essentially 1v3s G2 on the
Jogamo
site.
Icebox in his
now it's
EG
down to
days.
Lee
That
and
was a
Baby Bay.
long time
You
ago.
are committed to staying
That was
on
many
for now.
moons ago. Many moons.
And with an outlaw, it's not the weapon
My
you
trans
want.
bestie is the biggest Furia fan.
Leaf only is able to
Fucking
take one with
base.
him.
So maybe there's a
Furia
correlation.
will
Yeah,
get a
Basic is
really
kind of
good
the goat.
response here in their first
I mean, I'm
full
not sure
purchase
Baby
in
wins
round
this,
3.
guys. I tap into the Melanji co-stream and I stumble onto Estrogen Amos's conversations. Bro, it really is such a gamble. Like, what the fuck are we ever talking about in this watch party? You tuned in a couple days ago, we're talking about burnout, mental health, labor. You tune in now, we're talking about Estrogen Amosis.
Listen.
So could I, in theory, report for break manipulation due to estrogen? No.
Regardless, give Baby Bay a little bit of that respect. But as I was saying, the composition here for Furia,
Anything but the
that
game.
bread and butter, old.
I don't mean to
style
stereotype, but I
breeze
feel
with
like
the
you've
Harvard
historically
instead of
teamed
a
up with
Viper.
crack trans girl Sova
Now
mains.
this look
Fucking
where,
true.
again,
And you know
we
what?
Kuala wants to be on this
Both of
list,
them have
but
made
not
great
just
Sova
that.
players.
Keeping
So
basic
listen,
consistently
if there's
on this
any
page
trans
every
girls in the
single map
chat,
has
you
been
don't know if
such a
Sova is
boon
for you,
them. He was playing
give it a
Halo
try.
previously. Yes,
You
same
have
on
some
that agent
great
too, but the way he's able to
yeah,
just
Annie, Bob, and
amaze
Sarah.
himself
Sorry, what the
in
fuck? How did I
server
forget like a
has
whole
made
player?
so
I'm sorry,
much of a
guys. I'm getting
difference
old.
for
I've had
Furia
so
in
many
opening
teammates
up
now.
rounds.
Absolutely the case. It doesn't just come by effect of the Phoenix.
Are you
plays, but
promoting
also,
performance
again,
enhancing
just
drugs? I'm
to really hit the
promoting
point here, Koala being set up
gender
to get
affirming
more
care.
comfortable on the neon has been a key success point. But hold the phone for a moment.
And
Here
if
is
playing
Innis's
better
early
at League is
contact
gender
with
affirming, then
Baby.
I'm gonna end my sentence
gonna
there.
find
Okay,
one.
listen, I'm not gonna go further, but you know,
But it's a lot of free space. Just comes down to does G2 actually want to take it or not?
I'm not playing Sova anymore. What? I'm non-binary and I play Sova. Okay, well,
Not quite yet.
listen.
Waiting for that rotation.
Sarah
at the
got
very least.
they in the
Confident
pronouns
It
too.
absolutely is. I
So
mean, now Baby Bay's
listen.
trying to hit a little bit of a mini pinch here with the op out. Not going to find the angle. So now you've got pressure established
Gender
over towards the
affirming
opposite
running
side
it
where the
down
spike is not
mid.
even
Well,
down yet. Good
yes.
reveal able to come through.
Me when I'm
And you get a
buying a
connection
sheriff
from
on an
Baby Bay
eco instead of a stinger,
simultaneously as Trent
it's
lands the
gender
shot on
affirming
Koala
care.
Noob. So now just down to shy.
What can you do about it?
1 versus
It's
3.
called the GC Sheriff. It's legit gender affirming.
Good
It's in the
contest
name.
From Yellow. He's able to get the first info. Clean. Now to the 1 versus 2. You know
So
that
low-key, if
Baby
I don't
Bay
get Ascendant
will
right,
bring it
ain't
back.
aiding my gender affirming care and low-key transphobe.
Here's the next swing. Sees the cave.
That's funny. That is fucking funny. Well,
Gets the isolation
Riot
he
support,
wants, but
open
cannot
up the
find shot.
estrogen
Trent
capsules
will save the
now.
round, and G2
Open
will be
up
3-1.
the fucking
Really nicely done by G2.
storages.
The fact that they pause front sight,
Neon
having
got
that
blue hair
slight
and pronouns.
the likes of FURIA into their waiting arms to be able to take those fights together.
I don't play Deadlock, but it gives off the vibe of either esports, retirement home, or trans. Retirement home? Brother, I don't know if you could throw a 33-year-old CS or Valorant player into Deadlock and expect them to play well. In my brain, Deadlock is like either you got motherfuckers that are 38 that played MOBAs, or you got Zoomer motherfuckers that are tapping into the next big game, I think. But yeah, there does seem to be a pretty big trans community in Deadlock, which is awesome.
Will instead just kind of take a small moment of aggression.
I don't know what the correlation there is, if anything.
Should just be down to 1, 2, 3, go, and it is. Hunter's Fury out early, Trent able to connect, and that's enough to take Shy out of position. Koala Noob with a classic.
Oh, he's hiding. Jogamo, he's hiding. He's over there.
I would say a one and done position, but if you go into the battle, maybe
not even a one and done. That's a 0 and done. I go SK, yes.
Not come through. So
I fucking go to SK.
Their full force post plant. Fury just doing what they can to try to put some pressure.
Streamer said 33 is retired home age, and I'm 34. So what that mean?
Maybe they can catch
what
one
that
here.
mean?
Nice
what that mean?
Relay bolt to counter the flash. Com gets one through mid.
This is a done deal.
Everything else will fall, and G2 will.
I did see the SK gamer montage. She's so cracked at so many games. It's actually really impressive. She's like top 1% in every game that she plays, and she's so nice. She's not fucking toxic either at all. My only friends who play Deadlock are fellow trans girls, so I see it. Literally same. Literally same. Literally fucking same.
Because they want to deny those early peaks from finding anything from Baby Bay.
Hot dog.
Because they want to deny those early peaks to Baby Bay.
Yeah, I mean, I get the CS kick, honestly. I can get on board with that. G2's got Astral, they've got the attack op online.
To contest that space, put that
Team
pressure
Dart
on
Monkeys for the
G2.
win.
Here we go, quick hit through mid for the first time. Fast lane out.
Guys, would you guys hate me if I said that I only play mouse one gun carry characters in Deadlock? Would you guys hate me? Like, I just want to play to my strengths. Like, I know I'm just not going to be a good Lash player. Like, just let me just aim and do that. Is that bad? Is that a bad look?
In that second layer. Artson will have the cove to try to re-challenge this angle, and Comms able to tally another elimination, but the trades are still coming through. Now it's down to Will Judgmo actually try to chow this outright.
Ooh, I like the pause from G2. Ooh. Ooh, that's alpha as fuck, not gonna lie. Because they know the Opera's back sight. Look at how calm, cool, and collected G2 played this round. I fuck with that so heavy.
Back on towards the site for this 3v4 retake.
Pick up the Vindicta. Okay, why was I asked a Vindicta? I don't understand. Like, I'm literally a sniper player and I'm just asked her.
That's a really nice timing for the retake.
You gotta be bad before you're good at things.
Here comes the slide
oh, that's a huge kill. Oh, I feel like we fight off of Baby Bay there, no? It's a tough one. Actually, it's a tough one because he's tucked from the main. Ooh, and then they play ones. Guys, that was a textbook post plant and plant from G2. Their composure, that shit was legit textbook. They had full control of that round. They established full control.
But the pressure that G2 has put on them, the fact that
that fight could have gone either way too. There's a world where, I mean, wow, Koala actually getting seconds kind of fucking bonkers. I can't lie.
Pump fakes that you were talking about, where they take that front side control, have to rotate.
Hero shooters on hit scan is like aim training against humans.
Because you don't have their numbers.
How do you feel about the Koala interview? I talked about it a while back. I definitely, I have two takes. I have a take as a spectator and I have a take as like a pro player. As a spectator, I fucking love that shit. I want to eat that shit up. Like, yes, give me the fucking deets, bro. I want to know all the tea. As a spectator, I'm loving that shit. As a pro player though, if that was someone on my team,
towards this A
we definitely need to have a team talking to be like, all right, guys, like,
get maybe a little bit extra space by
we need to present as a united front to everyone else. Like, my teams historically have been like a fortress. Very little has come out of my teams in the past. Whenever we've had issues, they were not verbalized to other people. It was kept inside the camp. And I think that's definitely, he definitely crossed a boundary for my teams personally, where it's like, all right, bro, you got to keep that inside the camp. You can't. You should share that with us, not the public. At least while we're in the middle of a tournament, because at the very least we need to look like a united front. If we aren't going to be one, that's a whole different story than looking like one and showing weakness to other teams that they can kind of like thrive off of. But if it was the end of the year and it was like the last game, I don't. You could say anything. You can say literally anything you want.
An advantage into this round, especially with the overdrive.
Other than you not showering and sneaking out the place, we all found that one out. Ooh.
A lot more confident on this Neon.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it would ever help.
Well, Art will commit
The huge cat mouse pad.
the reckoning earned with that order.
Round so textbook, I tried to buy it on Chegg. Wow. Yo, are textbooks still hella fucking expensive with like ChatGPT, or is ChatGPT low-key just made everything cheaper? Like they made one thing cheaper. I don't know how that shit's worked. Have you tried Double Luck yet? I have. I think I have like 50 or so hours on it. I haven't played in a while though.
Spy cam comes through for the elimination. Fast lane now up. Koala Noob trying to hold best he possibly can.
Oh, Baby didn't commit to the flick. He didn't shoot his gun.
Oh, but a nice shot from Lee.
Oh.
He turns that into a massive second.
I mean,
So now 4v2
what can Basic
situation.
even really
Basic
do here?
left on an island.
Realistically, in what
Hope
universe
is on
would
the way,
anything
but
that
it's coming
crucial
slow.
get cheaper? My thought process was like lazy
Definitely
college
stuck
students
between a rock and a hard
asking
place for
ChatGPT
Basic, trying to find
for, like,
anything. The
help.
Bandit has always been so
and learning
kind
things
to
instead of
him.
buying the textbook. And so as a result,
G2 will
them
not
using
allow it to have
tokens
a
and
second
buying
level of
that, which would be
kindness.
cheaper than textbook, would drive textbook prices
still not
down so people
planted
could buy the
yet.
textbook.
10 seconds.
That was my thought process, but I don't think that's
Hits
correct
that.
at all.
Maybe a chance to still hold, as that would have been the spike carrier, but not the case. G2 take the round.
And now this is where we're
This is
going
a long time ago. I remember Roy watching you back in V1 against old SR. He said, Mel reading them so well that she wrote the book they're reading.
A lot of respect. Again,
That's crazy.
the defensive side thus far
What?
by Furia.
Yo. I
We
never knew Roy said
never
that.
really see them contesting
Colleges
into
also
that
want to
mid
ban
control.
AI
It's
though,
constantly
honestly
been
valid.
G2
Bro, I've seen
who
too many
are more than
TikToks
happy to
recently of
walk up.
teachers being
Goes
like,
the op.
my students can't fucking
And
read.
that's been part of the
They
conversation.
cannot read. Just straight up. And I'm like,
They just
what
can't
do you
afford to
mean
peak
they
this,
can't
knowing that the
read?
operators in hand is just
Do you
too
mean
much
they
of a
can't like
risk.
infer? What the fuck is going on, bro?
G2 will take that advantage through mid once again. Aldrone scouting out over towards A main. Overdrive's already out here,
Ooh.
and Basic, who was trying to play
Wow.
off of his flash,
I mean,
will be
wow.
punished. Jajamo low.
That
but
ass
still
can't
alive
write or
and
read or
kicking,
literally do
5v4.
anything?
Look at the deep scale up.
Bro, I'm not
Already
trying.
got
Are we
lead
like
point
sounding like
position over
boomers?
towards top mid.
Or is this shit like actually really bad?
again,
Like I
take
feel
the
like
numbers and reset.
every generation, the older generation is always gonna be like, oh, the new kids,
Scaling up forward,
these
just
kids
keep
don't know how to
the
do blah blah
alpha there.
blah. But I
That's
feel
gonna
like it's
be the green
true
light
now.
here.
I'm not gonna lie. Like
Shift over
the
to B
brains
side.
are melting.
Oh, but
The
that's enough
brains are
information
fucking
for Shy to
melting.
move his setup around just a little bit. You have to keep in mind the reckoning is still available to block things out through tunnel.
They're breaking all
Also has
previous
the Hunter's Fury to make this
expectations.
point of
The
ingress
kids
more
can't do
contested. High
math.
tide comes through. Shy over the top. Freebie for him, make it 2. But the trades are even. Numbers will still hold with G2 in the post plant. Viper's Pit is out. Hunter's Fury coming through, but it's a little bit late. Can you still find the elimination? Yes,
They
you
still
can.
have AP
And
classes and stuff, right,
they
chat?
almost connect onto another. Koala Noob trying to work his
How
way
bad is
through
this
the
in
pit.
AP classes?
Gotta be dropped in a bit.
It sure will be.
Or what would they be called? Dual credit?
Minutes comes through. Now it's
AP
just
dual
down to
credit and
Tom
IB
break down
classes?
this
Is it
post
bad
on
even
one
in those
side of the
classes?
B
I feel
side.
like there's more driven students
Here comes
in those
the check.
classes.
Tom able to find the first, just down to Leaf for the 1v2. First contact is
They're
not
on AP,
clean,
but
but
it's
he's able
still
to win.
there.
Time now becoming a bit of an issue. Shock dart in and out. Leaf trying to stay alive, but it's Combo
Time.
forces the issue, finds the pick,
It's
and
plenty of
Furia
time.
get their second.
Finally here, Furia, a much needed round to be able to pick up. Looking
I'm a 9th grade
Feels
math
like
teacher and I
you
had to
build that
reteach
economy
PEMDAS. A
back.
4th grade
Me too,
skill!
I'm
What do
on the
you
back
mean you
foot in
gotta
that kind
reteach
of regard.
PEMDAS? It's like the most easily
definitely agree
recognizable
with what you're
acronym of all
saying.
time.
when it comes down to the pressure that
Oh my
Baby
god,
Bay is
Forrest, I
putting
saw
on
those
Furia,
fucking note
having that
cards.
operator
Bro, one of the note
online,
cards was
not
literally just the
wanting to
Emancipation
contest
Proclamation, and they couldn't read the words
There are layers of
Emancipation
defenses that can be
Proclamation.
used, though, whether it's a fast lane,
What
an
the
early
fuck
code.
do you
The code
mean?
refreshes
What
so
do you
quickly. It's
mean?
the
What
fastest mode
do you
to
even, you
refresh in
can't
the
look
game
at it
right
and
now.
sound it out? How do you, first of all, how do you not even know what
Deny
that
ability
is?
for G2 to scale
Like, I
early.
feel like you just gotta know what that
You
is.
continue to use this cove to at least put some presence onto A main, but
Yeah, I bring up AP because even though it is a small percent, AP students are more likely to go to college, right? I could be wrong. College, university, at least in my mind. That's what I thought. Like, when I was in AP, I feel like a lot of my fellow classmates, they all, like, committed to universities and stuff. So I was wondering if it's a problem there because this is coming up in universities.
Automatically as the Cosmo Divide will be spent over towards B. Spike is leaning that direction, but there's still a lot of
I don't know how to
traps
sound out
involved.
words.
Who's looking for timing.
You mean they don't know how to sound out
Kind of the same way
words?
He was in the round previous.
What the fuck?
It's another 5v4 for G2.
They stopped teaching phonics? Why did they do that?
Neural Theft is available here for Shy. If Fury can somehow find a pick later on, that could...
Are you for the sake of content they only put in the worst answers even if they are terrible? True.
With how good he is at getting those ones,
Source, I am a
right back
librarian.
online,
Based.
massive in this disadvantage.
This is a lot
Why
of
not
trust
stop
in
the
Fury's
harbor
setup
ult
that
flush A
Shy can
main?
hang. Calm triggers
Did he
a
not
trap
stop
at
a flush?
elbow.
I didn't notice that detail.
Trent will steal
You
the
definitely
order,
should stop a flush.
and he may show a little
Are
bit
you
of
part
presence
Italian
here
at
A.
all? Oh, my
See if he can
heart.
keep this defense
Oh,
square.
my fucking
Meanwhile, the
heart.
hits on the
I
way.
thought I
Cosmo
was for
steals
my
the
whole
first
life, and then I
shot.
took a DNA test, and I'm
Brilliantly
not
gets
even,
the
like, a little
second
bit.
loop, shuts it down. Follow up,
Oh, they lost
not
all the
there.
contact
Neural Theft
fights.
now
That's
gonna be spent.
unfortunate. They just tried to, like, walk
And
out
you're
onto
gonna
B
know
with
for
these
a fact
smoke
here,
with no
if you're Shy,
util, and
you
they just
have a
lost all the
1v1 in
fights.
front of you.
That'll happen.
Cam comes
That'll
through.
happen.
And you get the dart off. Valen just trying to stay alive, but Artson finds the tally. Just down to Trent.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's going
To get
crazy.
a couple in a row.
Smells fake Italian with the
for Furia
Italian last name.
And it's
The
something
Capone
as simple as-
cosplayer. Stop. No.
Calm walking down, putting that pressure on elbow.
The literacy is high right now.
They kind of had to press that go button, especially with the fact that Trent was already investing.
Enough of these Muppets. Get the view show started, please and thank you. What did your DNA test say? I think I got it wrong, but it said 50% Filipina. Mind you, my mom's Indonesian. She's 100% Indonesian. Where did the Filipina come from? I've literally been to the village that my mom grew up. She showed me. Showed me around. I've been there multiple times. I know she's from Indonesia, for sure. My own two eyes. I've seen all of her relatives. They live in Indonesia.
A full purchase still available.
But I said
for both
50%
teams here,
Filipina, so I'm like,
round
okay. And then the other 50% was like English and
More, the
a
cove
whole
is
lot of
placed by
BS, to be
Fury
honest. I
trying
don't
to
even
challenge
remember.
A main. This will be the first time because of that extra little bit of aggression with both duelists.
But not even Italy. Italy was not in there at
Step
all.
up and clear some space at mid early. Maybe they will show presence at B after getting
The American
tagged.
education system sucks as a whole. What is the best
Fury will
education
have to
system in the
stack
world
at
right now?
mid,
I feel like
pretty
there's like,
comfortably in hand.
there's like definitely a spectrum. And America's on one side of it where it's like they can't fucking read, and then the other side of it is like, which I don't think is necessarily good either, is like what they use in South Korea, where it's a bit fucking much. No, it's a bit much. It's just a bit fucking much.
Just a little bit of a
Another
early
Italian American
toggle
LARP.
for Art.
I've stopped
Really
LARPing.
able to
I have
turn that
stopped
into
LARPing.
basic
It's not my
follow-up. Does
fault.
have the run it back, but is
Nordics,
committed now to
Canada's
pulling
pretty
on top of the
good.
site, and he's gonna have help from
What's the
Kowalski.
difference between
Shorty
Canadian
out.
and
That's enough to take care of Trent.
United States
And that is a really
education?
good hit on the run it back.
All signs at a 99%
Baby Bay will
literacy
be
rate.
left in what would have to be
Holy
a 1
shit, I did
versus
not know
4
that.
no spike in 30 seconds, and that's going to be a fourth
I did not
round,
know
3
that.
in a
My
row for
Indonesian's
Furia.
ass.
But look
I know Selamat Pagi.
The calling looks now
Selamat
here
Siang.
for Furia. The fact that G2 they
Apa
aren't
kabar?
able
The-
to just completely scale up
We have the
into
highest
mid,
university
walk up
education
elbow, take
in
that
the
control
world.
and space
Yo,
for
Furious!
themselves, getting that
Thank you for
pressure
the
into
raid.
tunnels.
Welcome in, y'all. Eve's last
It
day in
makes all of
house.
the difference.
Where are you going? Thank you for the
It
raid.
changes the
Welcome in,
pace here
guys.
for G2,
Hope you had a good stream, Furious.
and it's exactly what we were wanting
Highest
to
education
see
of women.
in that kind of regard. Now for Furia,
Yeah, I was gonna say Cuba also has pretty high literacy,
it's
no?
worked out nicely
Did I just
in
make that
mid,
up?
but G2, they have an understanding that that space is now being contested. It's up to G2 to find that answer back, clear out that space, and not allow Furia to be comfortable.
Moving to uni
contesting.
flat.
Yeah, I have
Sorry,
to
that was
imagine
so
that
ominous. You're
coming off
good.
this time out
Hope
here,
you have a
you're
good
probably
time
gonna
in
see
the new flat.
operator presence most likely start at mid.
Maybe a hot take: kids not
But
knowing things
honestly,
could be
if you're
because
G2,
getting
that's
things
not
wrong
even
is seen as
really been, I
embarrassing
think,
or
the
cringe
biggest
instead of learning
issue.
from a
A
mistake.
lot of it has been
Yeah,
you
I could
haven't been able to get
I could
yourself
definitely see that.
together
I
with
could
this
definitely
setup
see
to
that.
actually give the full execute that I think you want onto A so far. And I don't really know if it's anything in
Yeah, maybe one of the
particular that's
Nordic
really kinda
countries has the
hiccuping
best
them, but
one.
It's just the fact that we haven't seen that
The
same
problem is
breakdown
it's
that we
hard
had in the opening
to-
rounds where you had
Okay, it's not
Fastlane, you
actually
had
hard to
Viper's
scale,
Toxic
but
Screen come
the
through.
reality is that in
You're able to
America
open
they
up so
underpay the
much
fuck out of
space
teachers, and
onto
teachers
the
have to like
immediate
teach a
part of
class
A
of like
that you
30
want.
kids. It's like
And
Every year, the number of kids they have to teach in one class just gets higher and higher because their budget just gets getting fucking butchered every year. So it's like impossible for them to. I feel like the Nordic model for education, I could be wrong, but it is pretty reliant on the classes being smaller, so the teacher can give all the students like equal attention. That's just not possible in like class with 30 people here or more.
You need to be able to have that presence in through mid door as well to cause that disruption. Otherwise,
32 kids per
the entirety of the
class.
defenders, in this case FURIA, are able to focus their forces
Yeah,
on the front
yeah.
side.
Here we go. Different look here for how FURIA want to potentially challenge A main. Basic holding onto the curveball. Koala Noob right behind him. Aldrin will come up first, and this should be, toxic screen up, get your info, toss your fast lane, and go. Hot hands down, right through
Oh
basic, no
my.
problems there. High tide comes
Average
out, but
neon
Hunter's Fury is
moment.
enough to at least break down
Yo,
part
thank
of
you,
this
Furious.
backside of the site, and Jojima will just be inserted while G2 once again get your first blood and reset elsewhere.
Bro, how is he here? Calm is about to be so mad. Just kidding. Never mind.
Calm's gonna go down.
What? What?
Yeah, this
What?
round's just flat out
And they're
over.
going B. Wait, do we fuck with this? I think we do fuck with this. It'd
What
be
do you got
hindsight to
for
say we
us?
don't fuck with this because how the fuck
Got
do you
decent
expect
layering
Jogamo
of
to
these
get two
traps.
there?
Playing the same pop-up position he had from a couple of rounds ago, jumps the wall.
As long as they have good
Hops over
anti-cipher
with cyber
protocols.
engages. Koala
Do
Noob
they?
just deal with the lurker,
Oh my god,
just
no.
shy able to find
Oh
the
my
first
god,
shot.
no.
He gets the
Oh my
third.
god,
There's
no,
a
no,
very
no, no,
real
no,
world
no,
that this could
no,
come
no.
through, but now it's just down to Koala Noob on the late rotation back in.
Will he be able to do it in the 1v2? He's gotten so much better on the neon as it is.
Oh,
gone
G2's
by.
approaching this well. They double
Some
peek
tools to play
CT
with.
together.
Does he get any early
Double peeks
information?
mid. Now they kind of have to split up a little bit. Great
Clear
jiggle
push.
from Trent. Wow, the
We'll have him
immediate
on the
fucking
longer angle.
follow-up.
Big round for G2, and I
Okay,
want that call
wow.
off the timeout. Just go back to what was working before. Show that early pressure day with a heavy
Wow,
hitting
wow, wow,
utility.
wow, wow.
You get your first blood. This time, it's a little bit different because Jojimo is able to get deep past the defensive line, but the same recipe that was working in the very beginning of this match.
Which is why the
is starting to come
standardized
through for
testing
G2 again.
education system needs an entire overhaul.
Not able to
I feel
contest
like
as heavily on
We
that
never
A
getting
main
that.
either,
I feel like
because
we just
did
never
also
getting that,
see
bro.
that
They're not
Artsy
gonna
was
let
being
us change
pulled
that
over
shit.
to
They make
take
too
that
much money
nest
off of that shit.
positioning,
You think he's any?
allowing
Appreciate
to
it?
be the double duelist, holding that side of the map. In a round of this half now.
Hey John, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
This is the first time we've had a big
My hair
hit
dead as hell,
initially
but
over
it's
towards
worth it.
Artson able to find an important first blood into Jojimo, and then find a
Ooh,
second on
huge
the
tag.
cross.
Oh, that's a
Reckoning
great
with that.
counter.
Belief shuts down Shy, leaving Art by himself, but that might
Got
be all
cut
you
out
need.
there.
He sees the barrel, Baby Bay.
Wasn't
looking
expecting
for
Art to
everything.
push
It's
through.
just
Yo,
down to
Art has just
Can he find a
randomly,
second
when
ace
this
in this
guy is
series?
on, he's on. He just has a
And he
round where he
knows
just
that
shuts them
Trent's
out
outside the
completely, bro. He's just
picture now,
acing.
especially as the reveal comes
I feel
through.
like
He
it's
wants
either
it.
it's
He's
feast or
hunting for
famine.
it. He's gonna give
Wow,
it
and they
away,
fed
though.
it to fucking
It'll be a
Koala.
7-5
Holy
half.
up, wait.
Brilliant bounce back
Never
for
mind, it's
FURIA
lost.
considering how
No,
the
they
map
don't need to
started.
defeat anybody.
Great adjustments coming in from FURIA on
If the wife of a
defense. Those
WWE's
retakes were
executive as our head of
clean.
education.
They start
Life is
to
awesome.
disrespect that space.
Life is
They're
pretty fucking
taking those moments to be proactive, to take that map control.
Yeah,
for
it's definitely
themselves,
feast or
making the
famine for
grounding
Artsine. I
bit
swear to
more
God.
easy.
Bro, this
Up
guy
7.
bro. This start for me.
Thank you, thank you.
Bro, motherfucker.
We just got the shy
Seems
montage.
like an appropriate time for us to go to the halftime break. It's 7-5. Swap the sides. We'll be right back.
Chat, does anyone know how you even get selected to be an AP teacher? Do you have to sign up? I feel like if I was ever gonna be a teacher, I would have to be an AP teacher, bro. Like, at least the students there put in a bit more effort, you know? I feel like that's an ideal gig. But at the same time, actually, hold on. If there's any teachers in the chat, sound off. Let me know. But you probably do a lot more effort and work in an AP class with the same money. Like, do you make the same amount of money? You gotta just do. I mean, honestly, are you really a teacher for money though? For the love, you in that shit for the love of the game. Hey, Jace Mace. They can volunteer you, so they can just pull up and say, "Hey, you're teaching AP algebra or AP calculus." I mean, it's pretty much just the class you're teaching, but faster, right? An overhaul would cost money, and as we know, spending money on stuff to benefit society is gay. Yeah, smile. Yep. Not exactly. AP classes are college level courses. Are they really? I didn't even know that.
Take 4 of the
I know you
last
got college
5
credits for
to
doing
get
it,
to a
but then
7-5
I
count.
would do the AP test, and if you got a certain score, you only get like half the
This
credits.
is,
I was like,
again,
all right,
just to
so
kind of
what's
paint
going
the
on?
picture. This has been the weaker side for them in this double duelist setup that they've just incepted on
AP teachers get a very small
Throughout
bonus
today
for
so
every
far, it's
passing
been
score
better.
they
This
get.
comes down to now,
Was like $10
when the
bucks.
cards
Like
start to fall, can you come through, clean up
I got
the
some
mistakes that we
AP
saw
credits, and
throughout the
I
first 2 maps
not.
and
You know,
get
here I
this
am
thing
sitting here.
back
I can't
into
use any of them.
your name.
At least I don't
With
think
the
so. There's
pistol,
probably like a
you know.
statute of limitations on that,
Even
right?
that
Like,
replay
surely
that
I
we
can't
saw,
use my
just a
AP credits
preview
from
Shy before we got into this
2000,
first half. He
whatever
was
the
complaining
fuck.
about how much G2 were investing in
Only
clearing
2
him
hours
out
of
as
sleep?
that anchor.
Yo, get
Got
some
saved,
fucking
but
rest.
also
Sleep is
being
incredibly
prepared for the
important.
working positions he's going to
Do
be
not get in here
now
talking about
on
I got
the
2 hours
attack.
of sleep.
Here's the stack up. High tide fast lane comes through. Baby Bay not able to connect onto the first shot. Help is nearby for Jajamo.
Oh, Neon is so busted.
Can they hold these positions
Neon
while the
is
rest of the
still
defense tries to
so
rotate back over to the
busted.
middle of the map?
Oh my god, it's
Absolutely
a feast
not.
round. It's a
Artsy is
fucking
able to
feast
pick
round
up
for
where
Artsy,
he
and I've
left
seen
off in
enough.
The first half with the opening 2.
Valen, only one on site thus far.
Let's go, Willie. Thank you. Class of 2008? Say Wallahi. No, you do not think I graduated class of 2008. No, you do not. No, you do not. That was a lie. That was rage bait. That was fucking rage bait. 2000 BC? Okay, you guys are
Basic over the jump wall.
Flash of
Tag,
J.
but still
It's
healthy and
class
fine.
of 2018,
It's on
bros.
to Valen with
Are we
11 HP.
serious?
Not gonna happen, and I'll tell you
See,
what,
here's the
Furious
thing, right?
pistols look
This
great
is,
in this
bro,
series.
there
That's
is
impressive
really
to
just
note, especially
two
considering
different
that
levels
first
of
stage two,
reality.
G2
There
was
really
the
is,
best
okay?
pistol team in
Because you
Europe.
guys call me old and auntie and say
Furia
2008,
have
class of
been
2008.
putting in
Then I go to my
the work
hairstylist,
in the
and we're
server.
talking about
I feel like
age.
on Thursday,
And then I say
we're
I'm
talking
26.
so
She's
much
like,
about,
oh,
yes,
you look really
they do
young. You
look
look
like they're
way
really
younger. So
finally
which
got
one
their
is it? Am I
first win.
auntie, class of 2008?
Into
Or
today,
am
it
I
feels
literally a
night
fucking
and day
baby
when it
getting
comes
carded
down
when I go to the damn
those
club?
micro moments.
She gotta
The
lie, you're a
macro
client.
has
Okay.
made an adjustment as well, but just
You got
being
me.
able to
You got my
layer
ass.
that
Both?
utility
Okay,
efficiently
13
so
or
that
30. I
Cologne
think I'm
isn't
clearing.
too far
I
ahead of
fear
it.
that I might be clearing on that fucking
beautiful
subreddit.
Baby Bay once again teleports back early, dealing with some early pressure.
God damn it.
main. No
I
commitment.
can't have
here,
shit.
it's not
I just can't
initially.
have shit.
G2 will have this high mid low stack right here on the steps.
You and me are the same age, but I think you're the only person I know that looks
And
my age. I
there
don't know
may
what that
be some
means. Okay,
saucy
period.
contact here. G2 come away with an even exchange. Valen runs out of F. Well,
2v2? Pause? Pausers? Fucking pausers?
Individual 1v1 gives Baby Bay a
Oh
chance to
my
isolate it.
god.
Now it's a 1v2, but Kama is full health with a Bulldog against low health pools, which is pissed.
Bro, I think Calm's rating on Breeze compared to other maps
Essentially a
is
full kit to work with here as well.
exponentially
Not gonna
different.
use it.
Do you think my boy Oxy will
Doesn't wanna give
win?
away that position.
Yes.
That'll
Oh,
work.
fuck.
Now he knows for a fact that there's plenty of space to plant. And it's just down to can Trent hit the shot. Com's going to give himself some space over through arches.
I like this reposition here. Dart available for Trent as well. Both of them. This should be unlosable for Com with the utility he has in his pocket.
Trent's taking his time. And he
Whoa.
will have
What is the
guessed
read?
correctly in this 1v1.
Ooh, wrong read. Wrong
Positioning of
read,
that
chat.
spike is perfect
NC.
as well because he couldn't see it from tunnels, so there was no inkling of it being planted.
Friend of mine
for
got
CT.
mistaken
That's
for a
why you
middle
see
schooler
the
when she
wrap
was
back
21 at an
around to me,
airport.
expecting it to be a little bit of a different
That's
scenario, more than happy to dive that spike.
And there it is. Tom will
That's
find the final shot
crazy.
needed.
Trent misplayed that a
Red Bull
bit.
clutch
It's
comes
okay.
through, and
It
Furia
happens.
ties
The read is
us up
calm
at
is always
7
flanking.
immediately. Now,
True.
this bonus is going to feel a little bit lighter than
True.
you'd like, but
He's
they'll
in their
still be able to purchase and
head.
try to get a third one through and take
Hold
the
on, I
edge.
have to read this chat. First message, by the way. Just had a hot dog with 2 hot
Slowly
dogs and 1
working up.
bun. Bro, save some for the
But
rest
for
of us.
Furia,
I want my double hot dog.
in
What the
this third
fuck?
map, tied
Dude, now I want a
up
hot dog.
7
Bro,
to
okay,
6.
wait. Can I say something without
Considering
judgment? Can I have the no
season they've
judgment
had
stick?
thus far,
I low-key need to
starting off
buy a
so
stick
strong
and put a little
off
piece
the
of paper
back
on it
of
that says no
Koala
judgment.
Noob's
Okay, I'm holding the no
operating
judgment
prowess
stick.
on those scope weapons
Sometimes
to win out on
you
top.
just crave a hot dog from a hot dog
Contact
stand.
almost on the way as Baby Bay has
I
to
don't care if
rendezvous
that's
back over
gross,
towards B
but
tunnel.
sometimes I'll be walking around downtown Toronto and I'm just like,
Furia is palpable in
like,
the middle of
damn,
the
bro,
map,
I
but
actually am feeling a hot dog from a
South
hot dog
Peak
stand.
Trent, he understands
Do I
this double
logically
doors play
know that hot
very
dogs
well,
are kind of
maybe
gross?
right
Not
at
kind of,
the
they're
gate.
pretty gross. It's literally just
Got some
the,
pressure from Jajamo over towards
it's
Maymain,
like
so
the
you feel
fucking
pretty
shit that
decent
they don't
about
want to
it.
use and they put it in a little cylinder and they're like, all right, let's try to see if we can sell it. And we've managed to get everyone to buy it.
That That deep line
But
gives
sometimes when it's late at night and I'm walking by a hot dog stand and I smell it and I see the relish, I see the little condiment station outside, I see the steam coming out in the back, I see the different options like Italian sausage, spicy sausage. I'm like,
Art's still playing at mid as well, but I was saying, if you're Furia, you kind of have to commit through B main.
I have a famous chili hot dog spot by me.
Sort of a
That's
follow-up at mid.
fire.
But instead,
Sounds
it's just the
fire,
workaround.
dude. The Toronto hot dog stands, like, guys, it's the same vibe as if when you play GTA 4 and you need HP after a mission, and then you go to eat a hot dog at a hot dog stand. That's how it feels when you're getting a hot dog in Toronto. I'm not kidding. I genuinely feel my HP going up, like it's Minecraft or something.
Crunches in as the long play from Jajamo can be a part of it. Leaf still hanging in the backside of the site.
I don't know, bro.
Basic, doing what he can, moving quickly.
But
15
why
seconds,
is
gotta
it
go a little
good
bit faster than that,
though? Why is it good though?
Tries to make a play for the plant.
Toronto meet and
Jajamo's
greet
flank
when?
will come through and
But you
G2
guys
take
tell
the
me.
round,
I
shut
don't
down
know.
the
Maybe the next SRG.
Heading into the next one.
What's it called? Oh wait, no, that's
Hey,
gonna be
they
in LA.
lost that
Grand Finals gonna be in LA,
bonus
so.
round, But now with the Vi, you had that reckoning as well as the Hunter's Fury online here for Furia.
Should I visit Toronto? I'm from France.
Cosmic
You
Divide
probably have a
being
better
key piece
time
there for
visiting
Valorant
Montreal,
to
to be
refill
honest.
for the retake.
Toronto doesn't really speak French,
On the side
but
of
Montreal has a
G2.
pretty rich like culture, and they do speak
But
French
great
there.
recipes for success on
All beef hot
execution in
dogs,
Furia's arsenal at the
true.
moment.
Wait, can I actually have the no judgment stick again? I'm about to actually get a little bit more like,
And the Hunter's Fury.
what's the word? Not
huge
grungy.
ultimates in their own rights.
I'm holding on to the stick. When I was in middle
Completely
school,
even purchase for both these two teams.
to me,
Not just in weapons, but also some of the
what
other
would
numbers that
make
had
like a
been
nice meal after
100%.
school, like damn, we treating ourselves kind of vibe, is when my dad would take us to Quick Trip. You don't know what Quick Trip is? It's a gas station in Texas. It might be in other states too, but I was in Texas. Pull up and you go to the hot dog stand. You look at the hot dogs, move one step to the left, cheeseburger hot dogs. Boom! Literally exploded my brain, and I would get that shit every time with a little bit of ketchup on it. Oh my god, that shit was fire! That shit was fire! That shit was fire! That shit was fire! Nah, I need to look that shit up. You guys, if you don't know, I'm pretty sure it's got to be halal, right? It's not haram to eat a cheeseburger hot dog, right?
The defense has a Cosmic Divide to work this retake if they so choose. Maybe being held
Oh my god, I found it. Oh my god, I fucking found it. Hold on, I'll show you guys after this round. It's so good. I'm not Muslim, no.
And hold on a second, this lurk that's on the way from Shy needs to get here maybe a little bit sooner.
Dude, all this hot dog talk. Frank Myers, you guys gotta fucking sponsor me now. Okay, look at this. This shit right here, if you know, that's literally what it had the cheese built into it. I don't care if this, if me getting food from a gas station makes me look worse in y'all's eye. This shit, I have fond memories. I literally used to think when my dad was like, all right, yo, we're gonna get some fucking hot dogs from the Quick Trip and get a slushie. Genuinely, you might as well have taken me to a Michelin star restaurant. You might as well have taken me there. Like, take me there, I want to be there. Like, middle school me didn't fucking know the difference, but now that I'm an adult and I think of gas station food, like, I can't. It's you gotta, like, I'm sorry. It's like the meme of, like, thing in Japan, whoa, thing in America, ew. I can only eat at, like, a fucking convenience store if it's not in America. I'm not kidding. It's bad. It's bad, bro. Now I look at the taquitos and I'm just like, that shit does not look good, bro. That shit is fucking horrible. Can we see the hot dog? Wait, you guys couldn't see it? Wait, could you guys not see the hot dog just now?
You can just see.
Oh my god, I'm literally the worst streamer in the fucking world. It genuinely gets to a point where it's like, I gotta get fired, bro. Sorry guys, I had the wrong scene open. This shit right here, this shit was my dog. This shit was my actual fucking dog. And it looked just like that. And I know it looks gross. I don't care. That shit was fire. $2 for $2? $2 for $2? Are you kidding me? That's good, bro. I'll go right now. That's a good ass deal. That's lunch. 2 for 2? A whole meal for $2? Bro, you're not getting a deal like that nowadays. This has got to be like, this picture's got to be 10 years old. No way you're getting a 2 for 2. That shit's probably 2 for 5 nowadays. 2 for 2? Matter of fact, bring back when shit used to be quantity for dollar amount. Do you guys know what I'm saying? 2 for 2? 4 for 4. The Wendy's 4 for 4, bro. There is a Wendy's next to where I grew up. Oh my god, the amount of times I fucking went there and got a 4 for 4 after school with my measly little In-N-Out salary. Are you kidding? Would you rather win chance or get 2 cheeseburger hot dog 2 for 2? Give me the fucking 2 for 2 hot dog cheeseburgers. Or sorry, the cheeseburger hot dogs. I'm taking the cheeseburger hot dog 2 for 2 every time.
Feels like Baby Bay was shutting that
Genuinely,
down
like they used to fucking build civilizations in these fucking gas stations. Nowadays, it's a greasy taquito. It's not even good. It's not even good anymore.
Furia is gonna get to double digits.
Here's the tea. I'm vegetarian for years. I miss those Toronto hot dog stands more than any kind of meat.
Like maybe Furia just kind of hit the brakes here because you're not getting the space that you initially
The only
wanted,
thing we're getting is 5 waffle fries for $5. That's so true. That's so fucking true.
Not just that, I think
We're in Indonesia in a week. Holy shit, have fun.
Off that angle made a huge difference there.
Oh my god, I'm literally thinking about I can't, bro. Like, do I get a hot dog? Like what? Like, are there even gonna be hot dog stands open today? It's like a Sunday. Might be some people out partying. Not on a Sunday though. I don't care if I'm big back. I don't care. Deep fried ice cream. Guys, stop. This is becoming those TikToks of people recording their dogs and just saying their favorite words. Oh my god, the Quick Trip $2 for $2 cheeseburger hot dog.
And now it's
fucking
time all of a sudden.
Deep fried ice cream?
I mean,
or chata?
You are feeling very similar to
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm drooling, bro. I'm ordering hot dogs from Fancy Frank's. You want some? Bro, please give me a hot dog, give me a hot dog. I want a hot dog, I want a hot dog, I want a fucking hot dog.
You're also dealing with low number situations when you eventually play retake, so it feels like this is one of those.
The fuck is deep fried ice cream?
Is an echo of what we just talked about on Haven a moment ago.
I think what's
You're missing
really
out.
interesting too is when it comes
Dave said guess.
From G2.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, you're never gonna believe it, but it's deep fried ice cream.
To hold back of
oh, you just had Whataburger for the first time? Dude, I can't lie, bro. Guys, listen, I don't fuck with Texas, but one thing they do get right is Whataburger, I fear. Doesn't it melt? I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know how the fuck they make deep fried ice cream, but it's just a perfect the fucking duality of the hot crispy outside and the cool inside. It's like the same vibe you get when you're eating like a brownie sundae and the brownie just came out the fucking oven.
Absolutely. The hero rifles have been insane at times.
Amy, that was a crazy message. If you're silver 2 and you want to go pro, let's focus. Let's set some short-term goals first, some achievable ones in the short term to, you know, get some confidence. Let's try to get gold. And if you want to get gold, your mechanics need to be worked on. My aunt lived in a part of Nashville. She's literally 5 minutes away from Whataburger, Sonic, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Quick Trip, In-N-Out, Chick-fil-A.
We'll finally get an idea of what Furia have in mind for the round.
Wait, is there actually a thing like deep fried ice cream? Wait, there's people in chat that have never seen deep fried ice cream before. Whoa, 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 whoa. I thought this was like a thing everyone has had. Y'all haven't been to like an all-you-can-eat sushi place and that's on the menu? Bro, next to Popeyes and In-N-Out, you won.
The hit is at A main at the moment. We'll follow up with another star placement behind this.
That's American shit? Bro, okay. One thing Americans can do well is fast food, guys. You can never take that away from America. They can do burgers, greasy-ass food, and fast food. You know what I get? Guys, every time I go to America, you guys want to know what my go-to is? Like, every time, doesn't matter if I'm on a 3-day trip, a 5-day trip, or a week trip, or a 2-day trip. What I'm getting every time is In-N-Out and Raising Cane's. Shoot me. Fire me. Judge me. Lock me up. Lock me up. That's how it is. I don't care. Hold the cane sucks. Hold the cane sucks. I don't care. I don't care. It might be mid, but it has a place in my heart. It has a place in my heart, bro. I'm sorry. The sauce does sauce. I've tried to have many
It's one of those
Kane's
situations
imposters and
where
they just
how
don't
many
hit
of
the
those ults
same.
are gonna need to be used for them to find
I'm
that
sorry, bro. The
success.
tone.
They've only gotten
I
a
know it's
single
basic. I know there's
round thus
literally
far
negative
on the
flavor on that
defensive
shit,
side.
but
It
I don't
has
know
been
why, but it
without
hits.
the
It
anti-eco
hits.
versus the bonus.
It hits. I'm
Otherwise,
sorry,
Furia
guys.
have been
No, you from the US or
more than
Canada? I
firmly
am from
in the
Texas,
driver's
but I've
seat.
lived in Canada for the past bajillion years.
So which layer of defense do you choose to invest into?
How does one even deep fry
if you're
ice cream,
G2?
bro? I don't
What
know. Is there like a baker in the
must-win round
chat?
coming
It
up
looks like this.
Do you try to set up something aggressive to take away space
Genuinely,
early
how
and
do
then
they do
hold
that?
space?
Do they actually? How do they actually? I'm not gonna ask, bro. You know what? That's like life mysteries. I don't want to know. It's gonna ruin the illusion.
Baby Bay first and foremost will have the tour de force at mid. You have to be cautious here. This trademark is the only thing keeping him safe from a play elbow. He's able to find the information. Hunter Sphere are going to be called
Put in a
here
deep
very
freezer?
early.
Aren't
The
all
Comms
ice cream
use the
put in the
thick hair.
freezer?
That's your sole defender on Beast. Now the
Oh, is he
high
gonna
tide
get
comes through.
two
Shy's gonna
here?
Stop the rotation through mid. Oh, it's gone completely.
Oh, he's done a good job here. Triggered the
Sideways
door,
for
so Jaw
G2.
thinks he moved right. Wow, well played. Yeah, wait, Furia is about to win. This is wait, guys, our fucking pick'ems.
It's been a rough
Fuck the
half for
fucking
them
2
thus
for 2
far.
cheeseburger hot dog. Our
We also know
pick'ems.
how good they can be
What the
when they're
fuck?
down in numbers. Sometimes that pressure.
Bro, what even is a hot
all
dog,
they
bro?
need to make a diamond.
Like what? Like whose idea was
Furia
it to make
getting
a
a lot
hot
of
dog?
respect
That's an
still.
evil thought, bro.
Top
Maybe beef.
execution here
I
onto
honestly,
the B
I haven't
side.
had a beef hot dog since I had a
Hunter Fury
cheeseburger
in
hot
hand,
dog.
he
And the
has to
cheeseburger hot
stay
dog low-key
alive.
cleared.
But Furia have also been
Is hot dog a
really good
sandwich?
at contesting that space, pushing into tunnels, pushing into arcades,
Yeah,
looking to
technically,
deny
but
the comfort in the
language
ring
does
there
mean
from
things.
G2.
If you came up to me and said you want a hot dog sandwich, I would assume you're putting it in between 2 pieces of bread.
You just have to go
And I'm
for
not talking
this.
a hot
Feel
dog
like
bun.
G2 fast lane out. Here comes the cross.
Is soup a drink? No.
Hunter's Fury will be called here
Is
for
it?
defense. Judgment
No,
will
it's
be able
not.
to go
No,
hunting.
no, no, no.
He's able to get some space to clear things out, but Basic shuts him down. And then the follow-up through Arches
Guys,
is brilliant
if
from
G2
Koala. Baby the
loses-
last one left, and there's just nothing he can do in
If
this
G2
moment.
fucking
Make matters
loses,
worse, Koala's trying to disrespect him in his
we are gonna
face.
have some fucking problems on our
But
hands.
regardless of how it unfolds,
Is hot dog a
12th round will
cereal?
be tallied for Furia. They are on match point, trying to surprise G2 and send him to the lower bracket.
Here is going to champs, aren't they?
One
Hold on,
round
get in line.
away
They're gonna have to wait for
from
C9
going
to get to
into that upper
champs.
semifinal
Hold your
where they
fucking
could
horses.
face
We're going to start a
face
dialogue about
either the
G2?
winner
Bro,
of
chill on my
EG
fucking
versus
goats.
C9.
Chill on my goats. Bro, how many
G2,
games
though,
does
have
G2 need to
4
win to be
opportunities to
guaranteed
take us to
via
overtime.
champs points?
Or need
Oh my
4
god,
rounds.
that's so close.
Meanwhile,
That
Furia have
was
4
a very
opportunities
close
to actually
shot.
close this map out.
Yeah.
Is more so what I meant to
EG's
say.
beating C9 today.
The
Don't
last time these two
troll.
teams faced off
The only one
was in
trolling
kickoff.
here
Again, when Furia
is you.
knocked G2 down to
Fuck
that
you
lower
mean
bracket,
EG
and
is
Furia's
beating
been the team that
C9
was
today?
struggling throughout
Huh?
stage 2.
Oh, quick action here. Koala Noob had the op out and nearly got a first blood, and at the same rate, almost got first blooded in his own right. But Jajamo will just find the quick rotation to elbow with the
Guards,
overdrive out.
seize them.
Viper's picked to block off B main. And G2
The New Jersey is looking
trusting that
good.
Baby Bay with Valen can hold on to A for now.
Just wait, bro. Trust me.
He's kill noise.
Was Polar sent EG jersey
More than
too?
happy to starve
Are you
G2,
paid off by Big Evil?
knowing that they don't have
Are you
that
paid
passive
off,
information.
brother? Electric chain?
Even a
What?
trademark available here.
What? What?
And blocking off the vision
You
of
mean electric
Polar's
chair?
defense is that much more
New
uncomfortable
Jersey
for
is
G2.
fire.
They're
Why
really
did
relying on that
why did
deep
Dave
line
just
of
say
mid
that
Baby
random?
was holding with the operator.
Scared.
Here we go, Baby Bay. What do you got for us? Teleport will be close by. Cove gets reinforced. And the no-scope
Dang.
connects. Huge first blood. He's going to have to be
5v4.
possibly more
Look
than
at how.
that, though.
Oh.
Toxic screen.
I was gonna say, look at how disciplined he is. Oh my god, bro. I don't like this. Oh my god, are they actually gonna fucking lose? Lock in. Lock in, chat. 3v3. Trent, a lot of pressure. Can he get one? Oh my god, bro. Not gonna lie, Bruno gets one there.
Giants in trouble here at mid. Good relay bolt to
Nice.
find the pick.
Nice.
Just down to basic. It would have to find
Oh
a 1
god.
versus 3.
Honorable
And the
mention,
ace.
Rookie of the Year.
Seen both.
Ah,
Down to 35
fuck.
HP,
Oh
and
my
Leaf
god, he
takes
got
away the
it.
angle and keeps G2's
And by he, I
hopes
mean Leaf
alive.
got it. We're so bad. Locking at
Definitely
8-12
got
classic
scary
melanji
there.
stream? See, I don't know what you're talking about. Jersey Mike's open on Young and
G2, a
Edmonton.
9th round on the board
And
with their
what
backs
if
up
I
against
said
the
I'm
wall.
not the
They've been
biggest
able
Jersey
to
Mike
make it work.
stan?
Furia again though, these executions
Then what?
have looked good. The retakes
Then what?
A good adjustment.
Bro,
at
listen,
the very
just
least.
like
And a big part of
sandwich
that also
places
comes
scare
down
me a
to
little bit.
the
It
fact
has
that
to
they've
be
been
like a
even
local
able to
sandwich
get that
place.
no-scope
I don't
into
know why
doors.
the franchise ones
Despite that
scare me.
additional time doesn't allow Furia
Like,
to swarm them as effectively as they would have
Are
wanted
you
to.
using humans
done
in
yet.
your
No,
meat?
not
Like
even
that's what
close.
I've always thought about
Cash is
Subway.
still
Bro,
flush
Subway,
for Fury.
guys, honestly,
Guardian
if I had
for
to pick between
Trent,
eating at Subway
Operator with
or
no armor for
Quick
Baby
Trip
May,
for the rest of my
Judge
life,
for Leaf.
I'm sorry,
That's
Subway,
gonna
you're not
force
gonna
you
see
to do
me.
some
You're not gonna see me
wild-
there ever again. You're not. I
Maybe
haven't been to
Scout
Subway.
gets pulled
The only
back.
thing I've
He
ever
respects
ordered
this.
from Subway.
Follow-up comes through.
Oh,
Kawhi was able to take down both. Unbelievable transfer. Now the overdrive through. And Baby May actually connects, but he's getting absolutely
Oh my god.
peppered.
Oh my god, he actually got the
Staying alive.
kill.
Maybe one more opportunity.
Bro, what
Basic
can he
on the
do? What can he
corner.
do?
Off
Oh
of the
my god,
shot
Jisoo's
comes
actually
through.
gonna
Now
fucking
Basic can
lose.
take all the
Is this
space away
upset
from
of
the back.
plans?
Spike is planted.
This has to be the biggest
Last
upset.
comes down to Trent
Surely.
and Leaf.
Surely.
And the neural theft.
Subway
going to have
seems like a
Furia
horror
completely
film.
confident in this post plan.
Bro, I just get the worst
on the
vibes
outside.
from Subway. I just don't think they're using actual
fight.
meat.
Shock darts, both coming through.
Oh my god,
Able to
W
connect
shock
onto
darts.
Basic.
Dude, Leaf has
Shy
a
is also a
fucking
little bit
judge.
low.
What can we even do here?
But you've got to find a way to clear all this extra
Pop wall
space
and run at the
away.
guy?
Trent
Oh my
finds
god,
another.
Trent.
Surely.
Trent!
Trent gets one more behind
Bro.
this. Leaves it just down to Shy for the 1v1.
Bro.
Can he find a way to get the win right here?
Bro,
Tag comes through. Time becoming an issue. Shy just
Oh,
giving
wow.
the space to the clock. And that
Wow.
will do it.
Holy
Furia,
shit, Trent got mad too. You
surprise
don't often see
G2
G2 getting
take
mad like that.
number
GG.
three
Oh my
and
god.
move to the upper
Wow.
semis.
Holy fuck.
An
Is it the dead
incredible
team buff or are they actually
turnaround
looking
here
good, chat?
from
Wait.
Furia. An insane
Wait,
attacking
what
half
the
out
fuck?
of Koala Noob. His entries, the space making that we've seen from this duelist player.
Holy
Finding the
shit.
comfort now
Furia
within
fans
the
eating
Neon.
good.
This is a
Furia
Furia
fans
that,
low-key
again,
were on a food
the
strike
last
not that
time
long
these
ago.
two
Now they're
teams
eating
faced
so
off
good.
Within VCT Americas in 2026,
Holy
Furia took
fuck.
the win. And eventually,
G2 looks super whiffy today. I swear I witnessed like 20 whiffs. I mean, definitely not G2's brightest point. I still have faith. I don't care. Call me Delulu. I don't care. I genuinely thought the Leaf on Yodu was cooking. I think their macro, like, some of their defense approaches made no sense to me. Like, you guys remember that round on Haven where they had 4 people on A? They had 4 people on A, and they lost the round because they aren't playing for this space or this space. Very odd. Really strange decisions sometimes. Also, even that last round, if you're Leaf and you have a judge, wouldn't you want to double up with Trent? Because the guns from his teammates are all back sight. Wouldn't you want to pick up a gun?
Undeniable stuff from both duelists.
I think his thought process was he was going to pop the wall and fight the guy bricks, and then he ended up getting fought by default. Maybe that's what his default
that they
was.
were looking for. It was a bit of a struggle over the last
He has role problems.
But these
Yeah.
adjustments,
Well, yeah, Dave, I'm also not living that down,
what
but
they need
it's
as
just
far as
like
looking for comfort for these players
the
here
Soylent
as
is
well.
people.
And very much so.
I'm not
also
sure if I'm watching the DC
enabling
games tomorrow. I'm gonna decide
insane
tonight.
fragging potential
Like,
of
I
this
just don't
roster.
know if it's real me.
That
Like,
being Koala
it's
and
scary.
Basic
Like,
finding that footing. A
don't
massive
know.
upset in
hold on,
all
I'm gonna
regards.
post. If
Absolutely.
Snow is still here, if you're in my Discord, I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post in the media channel the haircut.
We heard it from Josh. We got follow-up confirmations, kind of talking with the desk about what G2 are trying to do, but flat out.
I'm really happy with MED G2 and lowers. To be honest, I think I was high on M80. I think I was too high on M80, and I think we're.
Furia.
I think the M80 stands are getting proven wrong.
semifinals
Dude, they're
versus
so
either
high.
Cloud9 or Cloud9.
That's honestly a huge. That is a
What
huge win for them.
I mean, that is an
That is a
immediate prospect,
ginormous
considering that
fucking
they
win.
nearly lost
Also,
the
let me put
And that's
the
terrifying
inspo
as
pick
well. The fact that they're able
as
to make
well.
these adjustments within a couple days right now within play-in.
What would be your
and
top
they're
5
starting
food
to
spots
feel
in
themselves.
Toronto?
It is crazy.
Definitely gotta try
It is, but
pie. I think
that's what we
Felipe's really
have.
good
So let's send it down over to
too.
M. Down on the
Alfie's has
stage for
great
Verizon
sandwiches.
post-match interview with Kyle.
I mean, I'm not the most elegant foodie. I just be eating, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Ash face card. Well, yes. I like the new wig. Thank you guys. Spent a lot of money on this wig.
Phenomenal today, like absolutely one of the best performances.
It took 8
You are
hours to
shining.
install.
Did you do something different today going into today's matches?
Sunny's Chinese is a little overrated, but it's fine if it's your first time going.
I just had a lot going on in my mind. But after that, like, I kinda
Quetzal,
just
if you
said,
want like a
"Hey,
Michelin
let's
star
go out this with
experience,
a
is
bang
really
if we're
good.
gonna go out, and yeah, now we're here. Now we're 2-0 and we're vibing. Yeah.
No, it all paid off. And also, I'm so curious because you and Artson were kind of swapping back and forth between that IGL role, and now it sounds like Artson's back there.
Yeah.
Where does your voice shine the most now?
It's usually in the mid round, like on defense, like whenever we need a re-clear space.
I should have taken notes.
Like,
Who do you think is going to champs?
Maneuver that.
I mean, I
And
think
then on
Lev for
attack,
sure.
usually it's both of us
Lev,
coming in with ideas,
NRG.
what the other team is doing.
Surely
the
G2
initiator,
locks
so I have a lot
in.
of
They have so many
information on what's
points.
happening, so
They
that's
just
kinda
need
how
to.
it works.
What is the math? Does anyone have the math on how many games G2 needs to win to just be a lock? Because they have a lot of chance
Stepping up,
points.
playing that Phoenix role and allowing you guys to play in the double duels meta.
And 100
it's on-
Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, it's on
Fuck,
everyone,
wait.
to be honest. Like,
Read the above
we
message?
kinda
Oh, thank you,
switched our
Doe.
whole play
It seems
style.
like
We
G2
tried to
qualifies
play
on points of at
counter
least
meta
one
for
of
the whole
Energy
group
and
stage,
Lev plays top
and
2 in
we're like, "Okay,
playoffs.
let's just try. Let's see,
That's a
see if it
pretty
sticks."
sure.
And now
That's a pretty
everyone's
sure
kinda shining in
deal.
their own
Not
different
gonna lie.
ways. Our scaling is really
Not
good.
gonna
Kinda
lie to
everything
you.
got fixed in a way. Obviously, a
Oh,
lot to
it's not in the
work
pro
on, but
mines. It was
they're
in my
good.
personal
You guys
Discord.
looked amazing. Now,
Fort
looking
Anji.
ahead to
I put it in the
map
media
two,
channel, Fort
it's
Anji.
C9 versus EG. Whoever wins that, you guys will be playing next. Is there a team that you're hoping to win, hoping to play against?
I need my get back on EG. I was IGLing that game. Let me get back. Let me get back on that.
I look forward to seeing that. And also, just going into the mental of that
Okay,
whole
but
best of
like,
three.
okay,
You guys
chat.
lost your map pick.
Can you guys
were
help me?
down
So
4-8
these
on
are the
that
teams
map
I think
of
are gonna make
Split,
it,
or that map
right?
of Haven, rather. So was there like a voice of reason within it all kind of keeping you guys locked in, or were you guys all just in sync already?
I think it was a mix because we were down in the 2v
Now, how the
series on
fuck
map
do I?
3,
How do I
we
fit
finally
MIBR in
came
here?
back on that map. So I think
Like,
we felt
is
the
it crazy to
calmness
say
and, like,
MIBR
the poise
current
we had in
form
those
over
moments,
G2?
and kinda
I
carried
don't
it
think
on
that's
to this
crazy
game.
to
It's like,
say.
it's momentum at the end of the day. Like
I
Valorant is a
just
very
don't think that's
momentum-based
crazy
game,
to say.
and we made it.
Yeah, well, thank you so much. You looked amazing today. You guys
But
do
at the
not
same
go
time,
anywhere because we have
MIBR needs to
match
make a
two of
deep
C9
run,
versus
so
EG
it's
coming up
pretty
next.
difficult actually. They have to make like top 2. They have to be better than 100 Thieves, right? They have to be here. If MIBR want to make champs, they have to be here because I don't think they have a shit ton of points, right? They have to get top 2. So I think it's between. Okay, honestly, this is my final list. I think it's between these. I think G2 is more likely, but MIBR could very well, with their rate of improvement, they could do some fucking damage. They could spiral up to the top. If G2 don't make it, MIBR is gonna make it. That's my thing. 100 Thieves needs to get to finals. I think 100 Thieves has just been more consistent, so I have a bit more faith in 100 Thieves over MIBR at the moment. But who knows? I did see that SK call for GCC. Congrats to them. Very well earned.
Not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day. It's time.
MIBR look better right now, but G2 have more points. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactamente.
Engineered for you. Gamers, hybrid workers, artists. Backing your
I have not been watching the GC EMEA games yet, no. I did watch some of the GC G2 Goes in versus Mates today at the hair salon, excuse me. I think C9 can make champs given how they've looked recently. It would be... Okay, let's keep in mind, whenever we're asking, if you guys are ever gonna ask me if a team beyond Lev, NRG, or G2 are gonna make champs, just know that when you're asking me that, that's pretty much you asking me, can they make top 2 in playoffs? To make top 2s in playoffs, they need to beat these teams. G2 is a whole other tier, so you need to tell me like they can beat Lev or NRG. Like they're gonna need to beat Lev, NRG, 100 Thieves. It's a hard fucking sell, guys. It's a hard sell. Like I think people are really high on Envy right now. But I think it might be, like, I think Envy is finally hitting their stride. If Envy had hit this stride at the beginning of this stage, it would have been, I think they would have had a good chance. But top 2 is so difficult in Americas, guys. Top 2 is so hard. Look at this. Oh, that's cute. Bro, look at this. Look who's waiting in playoffs. 1100 Thieves, NRG. And then you have MIBR looking good here. Bro, how, like, that's a tough fucking sell, guys. It's a tough sell. It's tough. Great for this Pancakes calling masterclass. This says Potter masterclass written all over it, by the way. What do you guys know that I don't know? Do you think Demon will be free agent at the end of the year? I have no idea
against
what his
EG,
contract is, I'm
they're
gonna
a
be
very
honest.
young team, but they're very good. I
think
they
Demon will
a
have a spot in
lot
tier 1 no
of,
matter what.
gimmicky
He's very
things that
proven.
They've kind of built into themselves in their system.
And he's also spotted the
All that to say,
from pancakes on the top.
it's possible. Anything is possible. I think C9 could, but it would be, they would have to, it would be generational. It would genuinely be a generational historical achievement if C9 got top 2 and made champs off of that. Not gonna lie.
What is that?
I feel the core.
Can you give your armchair analysis of C9 and EG?
So good,
C9's on an upswing. EG's also on an upswing, but I think C9 just raw firepower wise gap EG. It is a team-based game though. I think DJ Zine is very underrated. I think this guy's fucking really good. I think Pancake's calling has gotten better and better. I think the thing is C9 has found its stride. C9 has the better firepower. They're finding their stride. Their Breeze and Split look good. If they can get Breeze and Split in the veto, it's pretty much over. Not gonna lie. I mean, let's take a look at what the vetoes look like here. Actually, you know what we could use, guys? We can use our...
It's an NA showdown between evil geniuses and Cloud9. I'm Golden Boy here.
We can use this website that Elevated made, and we can compare the teams. This is not sponsored, actually. I just fucking like this guy's stuff. So let's get EG in here, and let's get C9 in here.
All right. Well, first things first. Can we just talk about FURIA real fast? Holy crap! What a
so, if you guys don't know how this works, it shows the map pool, map percentile is here, which compares it compares that team's round win rates against every other team on the same map. And it looks like
really well done stuff.
Tina hasn't played
what do you make of them, Bora?
Ascent. They're not looking good on Summit.
I think honestly, like she said, it's an upset. I think
What's the play
G2 had
rate
to bounce back from the last
here?
game. I think G2 regionally, of course, are dominant, and FURIA have been having a hard time. So seeing them win in that fashion,
What is the hat?
They seem pretty controlled in that
Okay.
last map. Like, they lost,
Okay,
like, the first
Texas.
half pretty hard. Then after they won pistol, it seemed
Okay,
like it was
Cowboy.
after that.
Yeah, well, of course, we'll be looking forward to seeing what FURIA
Oh, that's
does
what this
in the
yesterday. You don't know what I was
bracket, and
talking
of
about.
course,
Oh,
what's
this is
gonna
what
go
you
down
said by
with
the
G2 in the
website.
lowers. But now
Some
let's
sites
go ahead and jump
OneTrick.gg
into our
by
next
Elevated.
match, because we got EG, and look, this is
Wait,
a
Vora's on the
squad
desk.
that every single time we see them, they like to come out with
Yo, thank
some
you,
new
Valencia.
ideas, fresh ideas, but this time around, they're actually sticking with the ideas they implement.
So C9
For
is
example,
blue
like
here,
the veto
and
we've been
EG
seeing
is
more.
orange
I
or
really
yellow.
been liking
That's
the
that
veto, but I
orange
think
or a
just
yellow
in
chat?
general, EG is this team that
I don't know. I don't want to
has
start an
been one
argument.
team that hasn't stuck to fully going to the
Guys,
meta
C9 is
unless
8-1
they
on
have to.
Split.
It feels like they're coming up with creative ways to
I didn't
kind
know
of
they were
combat the
8-1 on
meta,
Split.
a new
Not gonna
different
lie, I thought their
approach to
split was
every
way
single
worse.
style. When I'm
Bro,
thinking of the
I
new
thought their
comps, things
split
like the
was
veto, like
fucking
you're saying, on that
insane.
Ascent, they're having that double
Okay, this is full
ascent, which has
2026.
been
Let's look
working
at
for a lot of
stage
teams
2
on Ascent,
only.
but with the veto, it's
3-0
allowing
and
a lot
Split,
more
3-1. Okay,
firepower
so they're
to go
splitting their
into it
breeze. Like I
from
said,
the
you
beginning,
guys, if
really,
they can
really
get those
aggressive.
maps from the
And I
pool, it's
really
pretty
like that
fucking
when you
epic.
pick a
That's pretty
comp, it's not
poggers.
just a gimmick. They keep it up for a few
Summit is a weak
Agreed.
point.
I think
Ascent.
Potter
C9 hasn't played it, so if I had to guess,
she
C9's
doesn't
probably
tend to
banning
follow
it,
the meta. She
right?
likes to play way more into player strengths. Yeah. I know she said that the reason that they ended up playing veto in the first place was because DJZin was playing it in ranked and he was owning. And so being able to like build your team comp around, you know, someone who's really comfortable on an agent and wants to do better at it, I think that's really interesting.
How much does EG doing this inspire you to want to use the veto in your comps for?
We
C9 banned Summit.
I think he's
C9 banned Ascent.
regard.
C9, wait, they have like a float ban. They target ban.
Complementing the meta by adding
EG
their
ban
own
Split.
gimmicks. Like,
EG
you know,
ban.
they're playing this, they're playing
Oh,
with Phoenix,
EG does
but
not
they're
play
letting the veto
Split.
in.
Okay, that's a
It's
pretty
shake-up,
big
you know, it's
map for
different. People haven't
C9.
played against this. They don't know
But
what's
Breeze, that means Breeze is going to be open. So we're going to see a first pick Breeze from C9.
Complementing the meta, whereas G2 I think is kind of just running counter to it the entire time. It is a
And then
fascinating
EG.
dynamic that these teams are kind of facing and here, or rather not facing, but having to deal with during play-ins.
Yeah, it feels
I mean,
like
EG's
on
2-1
one hand,
on
we're seeing
Breeze.
a
They're
lot
feeling
of
pretty
band-aid
confident on that
fixes
as well.
to combating the meta, but on the other hand,
I mean,
we're seeing
C9's probably
people
going to ban
just
Ascent
really
here,
trying to
right?
push
Well,
that
here's,
creativity.
okay,
Like
I
you
think
mentioned, Potter's really good with a lot of
C9
that
needs to ban
creative,
one of Summit or
understanding
Ascent,
and coming up
and
with
whatever
things behind the
whenever
scenes.
it goes
So,
through is what
I
EG's going to
really
pick.
attribute
So
a
if
lot of that
C9
to
bans
Potter,
Summit,
but I think
EG's going to
in
pick
general,
Ascent,
playing really well around.
and
you also
vice
are
versa.
gonna need some
If
individuals
C9
that are
ban
gonna
Ascent,
give
I
you
think
that
EG's going to pick
energy
Summit.
on
Is that
the
crazy to
field
say?
as well, one of those individuals.
That might be crazy
is
to say.
Bao, because he is a ball of energy.
They're definitely
and
picking
he
Summit if it's they're
continues
definitely
to
picking
be
Ascent if
the
it's
gift that
open
keeps on
though.
giving, but it's a good thing for EG.
Actually,
They
1-1,
need
but
this.
C9
They need
hasn't
someone
played it
that's
is
just
the
gonna
thing.
Get them loud, get them cheering, get them going, Alexis.
I love teams that have just a little goofball that do goofball things. It makes playing and
Potter does like
watching
Ascent.
so
They're
much
really
more
high
fun,
on
like,
veto,
bringing out
so
all
they
those
pick
fun
either
And I feel like
Summit.
I love her so deeply, and it makes gaming just so much more fun when you have a little guy who's just gonna bring up the energy and make everyone hype and laugh.
Yeah, I think the best part too is he's mainly
what is
on
C9
this
gonna
Senti
ban?
role, and he's
What is
followed up
EG's
on
strong
Omen as
map?
well. I'm
The thing is,
thinking about
EG's strong
that
map is
game
Breeze, but
versus,
that's
I think
also
it was
C9's
NIBR where he's
best
playing that
map.
Omen. They still lost
Alongside
that game,
Split.
but he went breezy. He's able to get a lot of those opening picks surprisingly.
EG banned
as
Split,
Omen,
actually?
But on the Senti, he's also able to
Wait, did I already say that?
really
Yeah.
well.
I think I did,
feel
right?
like his timings have been phenomenal.
Yeah,
on a lot
EG
of
banned
lurks, but
Split.
the main thing
Let's see.
has been
Honestly,
that
guys, I
he
want to
knows
see if
his
I'm
site.
right.
He knows when to
I want to see if my
aggress, he
viewer
knows when to
predictions
just
are
sit,
right.
hold site, and delay for as long as possible.
Yeah, rather, Vora, what has been your experience with
I don't know what
Val?
C9
I was gonna
bans.
say Val.
I think throughout the year playing against Bao, I feel like as a player, you know, he's just
I'm gonna
like a
keep
good
this on the
kid, and
screen
in
until
game, I feel like
bans.
he has improved over the year. You know, like from the beginning of the year to now, I feel like watching him play the game, he's more matured in the way he lurks, the way he takes timings, the way he positions himself. I think
What's
he's
third
a player
map
to look
gonna
out for
be?
in the future. And I think even right now, he's in a pretty good form. And
Depends
I
on
wanna see
who
him
gets the
continue to do that.
ban.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. I mean, this EG team,
Guys, I
there's
want
a
a fucking
look,
hot
sleep
dog.
on.
Like, what have
They
we
have
done?
the
I want a
potential to
fucking
maybe
hot dog,
shock us
dude.
all, but of course, though,
I
let's see
just
what's
want a
going on
fucking hot
over
dog.
at the EG camp. We got Emily standing by with Superman Fly.
Superman, so far in Plains, we've got to see all the Tier 2 teams play at least one match, and almost the same with all the Tier 1 teams. So I'm wondering, in your opinion, what teams will cause the most trouble here in Plains?
Honestly, Envy.
Yeah, I think EG's definitely gonna try and get Summoner Ascent, like I said.
Would you be excited to play against them?
Oh, 100%.
Might go Haven. We could see Haven third map.
In order to win, so.
Haven third map.
Wow,
Call
I
it.
love that
Just gonna
confidence,
call
and I
it
look
now.
forward to seeing
Off
it.
of
Thank you
vibes.
so much.
It's hard to read into some of
just
this
wanna say
intel
those
because
jerseys
it's
are
like
kinda fire.
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
map
That'd be
played. Like if
interesting.
you go to player,
I
it's
love
like
the
one
colors.
map,
Call
one
space,
map,
but,
one map,
you
one
know,
map
we
from
have to
EG, so it's hard
acknowledge
to
it. They've been
tell.
walking around the building with it.
EG hit us up.
I haven't had a
Nice.
Costco
That-
hot
I
dog.
really like
I
that.
have
In
had
any
an
case, so now
IKEA.
EG
What do they have
will
at
their
IKEA?
hands
Meatballs?
full with Cloud9,
I can't
and
remember.
of
Whatever they
course,
have at
you
IKEA, that's
have
just
Oxy,
fire.
who has, ever since he's been
I had a
on that
great
neon, has
meal
actually
at
contributed
fucking IKEA, bro.
so much of this team, Athena, and they have continued on their winning ways, and it is crazy
There's
that we're
Sam in there
talking
too,
about
bro. I
Cloud9
didn't realize
picking up
that.
these wins in playoffs or in play-ins, but it's great to see.
Yeah, we talk about Oxy a lot, but I mean,
Okay,
the
so
whole
we
team
should
in
see-
general has had so much success, and I feel
What
like
did
one
I
of the
have seen
main
on
What a
reasons
turnaround.
has been Breeze. Like they're so good at this map. It is because of Oxy just being super aggressive, but also it feels like they have a solid fundamental understanding of how they want to play this map. The rotates have been phenomenal. Their timings on a lot of how they want to play Breeze
Dude, I just wanna
has
see if
been
I'm
really
right.
good. And you
What's up,
actually
Addison?
see a lot
Thank
of
you,
that
thank
team play
you.
coming in. This is one
Much
of those
appreciate,
maps
much
where I started
appreciate.
to feel really solidified in my understanding of how C9 want to play.
Agreed. And I find it interesting, like, I've watched a lot of the C9 documentaries that they do, and Zelsis talks a lot about how Vic is his second-hand man and having that strong mid-round voice. And it's really easy, like, as a mid-rounder, as an IGL, to have a duelist that is going to just run it down and get 3.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're sending him in the right direction to be able to do that, but it looks like there's a lot of support behind him to be able to have that impact in the round.
Which was a problem that they were having for a long time. I mean, how many times we would talk about Oxy just being trapped in an island by himself and then kind of just gets dominated. But now it feels
Nodding?
like they've really
Nodders?
begun to find
Nodders?
this, I guess, identity that is working out for Cloud9.
We're keeping Vora's in the
guess
desk.
also the other thing too, though, and there's another aspect
Lexi
of this
is
as well,
getting
is that
Jesse.
Cloud9, they have
Is
been
getting Jesse.
leaning into anti-strats. They have been trying to figure out different ways to kind of counter things. And Vora, they tried it against Fluke Show. It did not work out for them. But what do you make of like that kind of approach? Like, hey, we're just looking to kind of catch these players off guard, really anti whatever ideas they have.
Who is
Lexi?
Lexi?
Yet,
That's
but I
a
think they're definitely
crazy
in the right
question.
direction
That's
of
a
where they wanna go in
crazy
terms of
question.
identity and direction.
Okay,
I
chat,
think,
I'll let
like,
you guys
their new
handle that.
coach
I'm going
and
to
the
be back.
rookies as well. Like
Absolutely.
in this clip, like
My
he
glass
is really
wing,
taking
maybe, like,
fights.
oh,
They're really weighing out risk management in the way they play the game, and I think it's pretty enjoyable to see the rookies getting more active, Oxy having more of a presence, their ideas being more flushed out. I think C9, if they continue moving in that direction, they're gonna be in a good spot.
Yeah, and I think when we're talking about the rookies, they're doing such a good job, but I also think the anti-stratting goes on, it kind of fails a little bit, because against Fluke Show, they actually mentioned that they were doing an anti with the Yoru. They wanted to use the Yoru to bait out those Vice walls a lot, but then Fluke Show ended up changing up their comp, and they didn't even play the Vice. So it did backfire a little bit, but C9, they just locked in. The next 2 maps, they absolutely slammed, and they blew it out of the water in one.
Yeah, no, for sure. It has been really great to see C9 have this turnaround. And of course, a big part of that is the leader out there on the field. It's the team's local uncle. Here's Zelsis.
Standing by with IGL Zellers, and I want to do a little IGL check-in for you because I feel like in-game, everyone's always asking, what are we doing, IGL? But no one's ever asking how you're doing.
I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We finally got some wins. There's light at the end of the tunnel, and yeah, we're great. I'm great.
Big positive vibes. Glad to hear it, especially coming in from our leader. Thank you so much, and good luck today.
I don't know how many times Zelsis could have said, I'm great. I'm great. I'm great. I'm great. I'm great. Yeah, no, of course, Zelsis, he's going to be a big factor out there, keeping that team going. But let's see what the Preds are calling for here. And we all got that, a lot of us got that first game right, except for Bren and Athena. Okay. And then, okay, so we got some EG believers.
FURIA, I'm a genius.
That's crazy. Vora, you went for EG. Why?
I don't know. The way EG been playing lately, I think I think their direction of the game, I think, is going to give C9 a bit of trouble. Like, they really like spreading around, playing slow, and understanding, you know, finding out clues. I think that type of play style is really annoying to go against personally. And I think C9 might fall into some trouble with that.
Should C9 fans, Alexis, feel somewhat comfortable in this match going into it, or does EG potentially cause another problem?
As a C9 fan, I feel quite comfortable myself. I think that they're gonna take it. I'm gonna be honest.
So Pink Hat is for.
It's just for me because it's cute.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with C9. Sorry about that. Yeah,
back.
I think they're gonna take it. They've been looking really clean. I'm really confident in Oxy's ability to just run it down an ace.
Yeah,
that's very valid.
What about you, Athena? Because
yeah, Oxy go kill.
Oxy
That's a
go
pretty
kill.
valid point. No, I think C9, they've found a pretty good identity for themselves. It feels like they've been on that up, like you said, almost in that honeymoon phase. Maybe they're in it right now, but I feel like they're just in such a good spot, and I feel like a lot of the mid rounds have been looking a lot cleaner, and we heard it in their comms too. The comms are not as chaotic as they used to be.
Yeah,
I went to have a life-changing conversation with an octogenarian Hungarian man. Then he went to have a nap.
Like these are two teams
Just went back to FURIA win. You're gonna have to give us more details. Octogenarian, does that just mean he's in his 80s?
You can't pick one over the other and think it's going to be like a blowout on one side. There's no underdog and there's no overachieving team here. I think it's going to be like a brawl. I'm going to think maybe a map 3 banger, but we'll find out and see. I can't really discern who's going to win so easily here.
Yeah, no, for sure. And trust me, that's just the job of an analyst. We're always going to struggle with it, buddy. It's going to be a toughie. But folks, this is going to be a good one. So let's go ahead and send it down to the stage because our teams are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this one started and bring out your two teams because Evil Geniuses
eating a cereal at 8:30, is that allowed?
are going to be making their way out to the
Low-key
stage.
cereal is better as a snack than a breakfast, so it's not even a very fulfilling
looking
breakfast.
at a team like EG, they have so much to prove because they've done so much. Adopting these two rookies in Pancakes and Zerona, they've added a lot to the team. They've been able to bring a new attribute, a new IGL, and a new identity to fix a lot of the issues that
It's 1 a.m. Should I save your cereal? That is a prime time to eat cereal. That is prime time. Yeah, it's 8:36 right now, Eastern.
They were looking like a completely new team on Friday in their match against Fucho. They're finally meshing in a way that we haven't seen.
Bro, show me the vetoes, guys. I just want to see if I'm right.
And one thing I really like
you guys think I'm right?
Just as an
I think I'm right. I think this is exactly how it's gonna go down.
And find these incredible gems.
Maybe the last map is a coin flip between Lotus or Haven.
Fireball and Jack are going to be sticking around for a while if they keep up the way they've been playing in these last few matches.
I couldn't agree more on Fireball Ops. That kid is insane.
It's 8:30 p.m.
What a
no, I'm not in LA.
He has
Hashtag queers for
team.
fear.
And certainly on the lurk, EG is going to need to be careful because it's clear, Vora, that if Fireball Ops senses he has an opportunity to go for one, he'll more than likely get two. The dude's insane with it.
Yeah, his mechanics are next level.
Let's go.
And if he's feeling it, if he feels the flow of the game, I'm pretty sure he's going to be a big problem for EG. So I hope if that does happen, they have a solution for him, or otherwise he might take over the game.
Yeah, and we've seen him take over the game in the past as well, Athena. So that's going to be the thing that, as Vora pointed out, EG needs to
First
lock
map is
down.
Breeze?
Yeah, they need to
Wait,
rely on
did I cook?
making sure that they're punishing.
Did
a lot
I
of the frees
cook,
that,
though?
That Fireball gets to have. And
Hold
I'm
the
looking at
fuck
both
on.
rookies from either side of this stage because every single time they've put up a really good show. And Vora, we talked about a little bit earlier, playing on stage is not easy. It's definitely different than playing from at home, but they're still able to put up with it.
Yeah, for sure. As a rookie, when you come in and play on the stage for the first time, there's a bunch of random things that kind of aren't like home. Like you're playing with different in-ears, tighter headset, white noise, crowd. There's so many random things that really like kind of knock you out of flow state at first, and it's been kind of nice to see.
Why ain't she eating cereal at 8:30 p.m.? She should eat chicken.
Putting up numbers the way they have, and
I'll eat whatever the fuck I want, buddy. But I did eat chicken breedable about
You
hour and a
know,
half
it
ago.
just goes to
Here we
show
go.
the stat talent
Oh my
that
god.
exists out
Am
here
I the
in
GOAT? They
Americas
banned Summit,
region. Now
banned
their
Split.
series layout,
Wait,
you got Breeze
Haven
and if
pick?
necessary, we'll be taking a trip to the sunny world of Sunset. Alexis, Athena, what do we think about this?
I mean, Breeze, we just talked
Who?
about how this is one of C9's
Okay,
best
EG's not
maps,
fucking with the
and
veto
we
on
did
in the
mention
set.
Oxy running it
We
down,
got
but
like
it
half
feels
of it,
like it's a
right?
team effort.
We got
This
this
has been
right. We
really
got
good
this
for
right.
them.
We
I
got the
mean,
Breeze
their
pick.
stats recently, it's 3 wins against
I mean, we
Crew,
got
against 100
we
feet
low-key
starting
got
point, and
2
against
of the
Team
maps
Effort.
right,
It
chat.
feels like they've
We got
really
2 of the
found
maps right. We got
themselves
Breeze and
cemented
Haven,
how they
but the
wanna play
order
this
is
map.
different. I
So
thought Haven's be
I'm
third
really
map.
looking to EG to try to bring something new to the table to maybe counter that.
Like the media channel?
I'm actually interested to hear from you, Vora. How did it feel going up against the C9 Breeze? Crazy.
You know,
I've never had either of those.
Game plan that, you know, was hard for us to
I
adapt
feel like the
to.
source of
I don't know, I
fiber is a
wanna
good
say
shout.
they played
Fiber is
amazing
good.
versus us having a bad day. You know, we can be on the other side. But
It's okay, Fi. You got the mic. You can say whatever you want now. You know, they can't do anything to stop you.
I'm sure they're feeling great and they're ready to go into this game. If they're ready for us, they're ready for EG as well.
Oh, 100%. There you see, no real big surprises there on the Agent Select, and we shouldn't really be expecting anything. But on the opposite side for Evil Geniuses, let's see what they decide to bust out. Oh, double duelist, standard business here.
Yeah, same standard. Digi's in, trying to get that op, trying to snowball it, making sure
Has
they're
C9
getting
played
as many
Sunset
rounds as
before?
possible and getting the op
Let's take a look.
as many times in his
Let's take a look together.
All right, folks, it's now time to dive into map 1. So let's go ahead and send it over to your 2 casters. One who
C9 has
actually
lost
owes me
twice
some
on
money,
Sunset.
and the other who walked out on dinner last night. I'll let you guys decide.
Now listen.
Okay, both these teams low-key having a mid-off on Sunset. I can't.
That's all I'm saying. I'm paid up.
I can't lie. The Sunset might be a mid-off. It might be a mid-off. That's why it's the third map. That's why it's the third map.
Like a bit of a last hurrah as well.
Oh, I didn't take this into account. Their fucking match versus MIBR was so close, actually. I'm tripping, bro.
To reach that height that they
I'm
have never really been able to get before.
tripping.
EG trying to yearn for that 2023 finish.
This is actually gonna be a good matchup. The first 2 maps are gonna be good no matter what. Third map, it might be slop, but the first 2 I think are gonna be good, chat. What's up, Brit? Vic?
Utterly insane if they did it
12-5
on
incident.
a run.
Hashtag queers for Veer.
That's what you're
Let's
looking
go,
at
Wyatt.
with these teams. Do
Let's
they
go.
have the
Go
potential
C9.
To be able to blast through the upper bracket here. To be able
I like
to keep
thank you
that
Square for the
extra
hashtag
life
quick
alive,
review.
Go into
Is C9 played
playoffs,
Valorant? This is
make
CS.
something
This is CS. Yeah. This is Counter-Strike 1.6.
Yeah. On that.
As you can tell.
Yeah, more times to look at the Seagulls.
Yeah.
One of the storylines I did want to talk about, though, let's follow on from what the desk was discussing in terms of the maps. Because to me, there is a big story here that is related to what they were talking about on the desk. They're saying that Cloud9 have found a map that works for them, which is Breeze. I completely agree. But I think there's more to it as well. They've only won this stage on 3 maps. Breeze, Split, those are the 2 maps that they beat Crew and 100 Thieves on. Vora will know a lot about those. But also Haven.
New CS map, it's Lake Como. What is that?
Only
Lake Como,
winning
where's
those
that
3
from?
maps, and they're in the pool again.
DJ Scene is a
Breeze and
technician.
Haven are the 2 maps that these teams have selected early
Attack
on.
pause before we even get into
So it
the
might be
map.
a bit insane to say this, but I would feel better about C9 if they won a 2-1 game than a 2-0 today.
Just to show that they've got it on Sunset, right?
Exactly.
At the end. Yeah,
to show that they can actually win on other maps, and they have a deeper map pool than they've so far demonstrated. Because at the moment, it looks like they have 4
point.
bad maps in the pool, and that is going to be a limiting factor no matter how good you are on the other 3.
Yeah, it definitely is. There it is. Slap of the hands, and we're ready to go. Digizine. Thank God for him. He was helping them out to Zerona, I believe, with the monitor issues.
Got our IT expert.
Yeah.
Do C9 have players or are they AI generated?
Time ticking down, though.
What?
Let's get started here with a pistol round. Raring to go. We know Cloud9 have been looking very good on Breeze. A lot of wins powered by heroics from Oxy.
That's cute. A little falling one way for
Okay.
Digizine to potentially catch
C9 on the
Oxy, but I
defense.
think he's
Here we
got
go.
the toes.
Harder side first. Fuck it.
Towards mid. Cloud9 are hoping that somebody will just wade right into them. Not the case. EG are playing this one cautiously. 3-1-1.
This is the kind of thing that Vora said is very annoying to play against. Trying to find out where they are on the map. It's pretty easy when the attackers give you all of the indications about where they're heading and what timings you can take against them. Simplifies things when people run it down.
A minute left.
Digizine spotted over towards A. That would imply that they are going to end A, because why would your jet be on the opposite side of the hit? But this is a Potter crafted.
The classic jet lurk, it never fails.
Here they come.
C9 are not shifting bodies. It is going to put a lot of pressure, though, onto Fireballops. That's the backpedal here. Step away from that.
No! Fireball operations down, bro!
taking control of the
Ooh, the
side
mid-round.
following up through and beyond. There's a lot of nuance to
Nice,
this one,
nice,
but
nice,
honestly,
good
it was a lot
clearing.
of going down. Yeah, 30
Surely,
seconds left.
Well, they're going back to
C9's
the
gonna
Z.
read
The
into the
Z's
cut
just calling
noise
that
here,
this-
right?
The A side's completely open.
Doesn't matter, they're already so
To
behind.
extract himself. Superman would have to be a
here.
Superman's in a
superhero
great-
or catch the most devious of timing.
He
Oh,
low-key
a little bit too long
played
there.
that
He heard
so
many footsteps, he couldn't
early.
resist.
He went
Time's
so
gonna be going down. There is no pushback
early.
here, but it is gonna mean that Cloud9 have that clear
Damn!
advantage into the
Why did he
retake.
go so early,
Should be
bro?
looking to try to take a fight, I
His
think.
teammates
They
have
still have
all
flash
of
recon that they
this,
can
and
work
he
with,
goes
but
at that
now-
timing?
Yeah, Pancake's very much alone now.
That's
so the
crazy.
door's taken up. There's a paranoia being held, and the players are starting to swarm all the way out. It's a dart held. Looking to see if the paranoia does miss. It's a big sweep. All being sidestepped for now by Cloud9. It just comes down to the trades now, whether it's intact or not from these long-range angles.
He's dinked,
and
it's over.
Pancake's now.
Yeah, it's
Last
over.
one left, 23 health
Yeah.
remaining. Quick and easy cleanup
Wow.
here for
Well played by
young
Oxy there.
3-0.
This is a well-calculated
Great kills in the
1v1 to
round.
take.
He
Clearing that.
dominates on
Also,
breeze.
good,
He is spectacular
good awareness from the
on
last
this map.
person that killed Superman there
He's
on the rotate.
averaging well over a kill per round. He just takes
The timing
over.
on he's in a
It's
great and then he
ridiculous.
gets 0.
And he's
Hey,
showing no
you
signs
know,
of stopping, obviously.
I did say he was in a
Puts
great
around
spot. His
haircut over
timing
here.
could be better.
Manages to get the trade
That
kill off
timing
the
is like,
Z's.
where else?
The big
Where else
menace
are the
on the other
CTs
side
gonna
of
look?
things.
They're not gonna
And
just
then
knife
finishes
out
off the Pancakes.
run spawn. They're definitely gonna have like at least wait for that guy to get.
Doesn't matter
You
how
hear
nice
his
your
footsteps
game plan
past the
is,
half wall, and then you can take your
if
timing.
Oxy is able to just run around and
I
kill
will.
everyone, it is a shooting game at the end of the day. Yep.
GFAC.
He loves this map. It offers him so many opportunities to take those long-range duels and rely on his mechanics, and his mechanics have always been excellent. Even when he was a, rough around the edges rookie player, you could tell that his mechanics were superb, and he's just refined that over the years. Mechanics are still great, but now he doesn't overheat as much and throw his life away.
Yeah, he's matured a lot.
Has there ever been a timeout after a
Right,
pistol
which is
round?
kind of crazy to think about, but
After a
another interesting
pistol
point,
round?
really, is the whole play-ins. For
There's
EVO,
got to be at
theirs
least
has been defined by
one.
the upsets that
There's
take place.
definitely at least one. How did we get the stats for that
But
even?
3 tier 2 teams
Yep.
making it through an EMK.
Making it through into the playoffs, which is just unheard of, really. And in Americas, it's really been defined by the bottom of the partnership teams starting to find success. Teams like
Yep.
Cloud9.
I mean, go duck hunting, bro. Just get your
Okay.
eco ace, bro.
One more.
What?
It's an eco ace
He's
for
cheating.
today, so he'll be able to take it. He's hunting. Root
Wow.
take.
I mean, Oxy go kill is
Gets
Oxy
the
go killing, bro.
prize.
Oxy go kill
he
is
is
Oxy
mopping up
killing.
eco kills,
I mean,
but I don't think
just
that's
give him
where
the
he's gonna
fucking
stop.
anti-eco
And
ace, bro.
it's
I feel
not
like that's
gonna hurt
worst
the
case
stats, is it?
scenario.
An
That's
eighth in
worst
the
case
beginning.
scenario for EG, bro. Don't give Oxy an ace. Don't let him heat up.
Sublime stuff.
Do not give him
And really
ecos.
nice
Run
as well. I
away.
mean, the usage
Actually,
of the
run
outlaw
away
and then
from him.
swapping over to
I
the
feel like
straight back
Val
pocket.
should have literally heard the neon footsteps and gone the other direction. He 100% should have died to someone else.
If EG's game plan at all was about trying to put a lid on
Let's
this
go,
guy,
Wyatt.
they've given him the world's confidence early on.
Yep, 8-0. Can't argue with that.
That's going to be tough.
Can't argue with that at all, EG.
Deep recon, deep A main control here. They might leave Oxy to go on an outlaw post, but if you know
If
that
Oxy
the
drops another
attackers are gonna be
30,
playing
they need
slow
to rename
defaults
this map
like
Oxy DM.
Getting early control of an area of the map like this and getting your Opper, or the outlaw player, on a deep line just gives you so much information to work with in the round, despite the fact that you've lost mid to EG's default.
The ult earned up as well. He's happy to play an aggressive line.
The way I fully thought Veer was a brown man since it's an Indian
To
name.
leave Oxy here, just so that they could fill some of these gaps. Top mid nest is looking open.
That's crazy.
Pixel angle, the ball
That-
goes on
that's
to
crazy.
Relax and Celsius.
That is crazy.
This a little bit. EG are gearing up potentially for that B split, but also just tiptoeing
Wyatt
around
is an
here.
Indian name. Okay,
Ava,
wait,
the
no.
other side of things.
Yeah.
So they meant
Much
Veer.
more aggressive, not
I
just
didn't know
on the
Veer was an
defensive side, but
like
the
an Indian
flank
name.
retake.
It's gonna be a lot more
That's
obvious,
even
isn't it?
funnier.
Cloud9 is trying to put a stop to it.
Wyatt is an
They tried to
Indian
play it down a little bit
name.
earlier. Lisa Jones going to be broken. It's Fireball Ops again posted back up, but a concern about the amount of utils
Wait,
gonna be
DJ Zine is
quiet
behind
forward.
them.
Zona
This was a
gonna be
good ass
collecting
B
these
execute.
kills.
Yo, how the
Two players
fuck
down,
did DJ
out.
Zine
Full
get to
counts.
here?
Zerona with
I
the plan,
completely
gets
missed
the ult
that.
online.
Yeah, it's a big one here, but as that smoke fades, Oxy with opportunities, and there it is.
If
Slips to
Oxy's
one
alive.
side. Zerona's gone down now. No longer a playmaker for it, but this is all the Cloud9 players.
Doesn't it
grouped
mean
up
to
onto
move
one
out of
side
the
of
way?
map.
In
EG
English,
have
yeah.
flipped it. In good post plan positions, but how do you weather the storm now?
I mean,
This is
Oxy's
running
10-0.
you down and
Yuck,
out. Still
what
eventually
the
shut down.
fuck?
Zine
Wait, what happened? It was looking so good.
gets a handle on
What just
it.
happened?
They navigate against that bonus well.
What just happened?
Duelist duo for EG coming up big when required.
Hot
had to shut down Oxy and give him his first death. It's difficult when he has a Neon online. We'll see in the replay.
Bro, I need to make a TikTok that's just
with the entry,
me
really
running.
Critical.
What?
So
Me reading y'all's chats.
Yeah, it was just holding that
and it's
jump
just
up.
me reading that chat. Wait, Wyatt is an Indian name, and it makes that
side.
TikTok sound where it's like, brrr, brrr. You know what I'm talking about? That bassy like, brrr, and then it cuts to black, and then it goes to the next fucking scene. I just need to have a montage of y'all just saying the craziest shit. Y'all say the funniest things.
Sail it down.
All my Indian Wyatts rise up.
Into mid.
Bao TPing into the smoke as well meant that he could backwards peek into Oxy.
Divine Boom?
Sliders of angles now. It's going to be a drone as he can post
I don't
him
even
up
know
on
how to
that deeper line,
describe
as
it.
He comes through.
He's so aware.
Yeah, very
I should
aware.
clarify, I am Indian. Don't worry. I
Same kind of
figured.
default every round here for EG, where they're not putting any pressure A main.
Running back
I'll have to find a TikTok to show you guys.
Center forwards again. He's had a lot of success just cleaning up these anchor players. This time trying to batter down the hatches. Play towards the back of the side.
Wow.
Oh!
No, Zerona is a bright
Final
spot for
loss
EG.
now.
I'll say that
Definitely
much.
being pressed into a corner.
I will say that
Gonna get
much.
the
I
one,
know
though,
what you're
but
talking about.
Trade
Wait, boys, can you link?
online.
Because I don't know
Superman's
what
still
my
there,
brain
active.
knows the sound, but I don't remember what that trend was called. Yeah, the mentality vids. Yes, 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 exactly. Yes.
C9 in a right
Yes.
position.
Melanji
Ooh,
chat
still has to get
mentality.
this plant down. There's only
Yeah, it's actually really difficult to get. The
What's
plant
this
down in
bow
spot, especially if you think
disrespect?
that there might be somebody
It's
else
not
there.
disrespect. Bow's insane.
the wall up,
But
you can cross
I
safely.
gotta
Not worried
glaze
about the
Zerona, bro.
here.
This
That's
guy,
not
he has
good
so
info
much
that everyone's in
impact.
front.
The high tide.
He'll legit, bro, he'll be like 0-10. I'm like, yo, Zerona needs to wake up so they win this game, and then he'll win the game. He'll just start locking it. I'm like, oh, okay.
To the brain on Superman. Taking out pancakes, close
Holy
quarters.
movement.
Can't
Holy
handle
shit,
it.
you just got
That's big miscommunication
you just got
there for EG.
gagged.
They must have assumed that Superman was jiggle peeking that angle a bit better because Jack walked up fully.
I got you. I
and they
just
had
permitted
no
you.
idea.
I don't know what just happened.
They were mad out in the open there, and Jack was just free picking.
Yes, yes, this is exactly what I'm talking about.
Down to the first corner.
No, I'm not faster than the cars. I start to learn how to cook.
What's the Mbappe special?
For example, nothing.
For example, nothing. What is Mbappe ever saying? What is he ever saying? Yo, Talby, leave it tier 154 months. Thank you, Talby. Meouch. What is up? Welcome. How have you been? We did an SRG mentality TikTok. That'd be hilarious. We need an SRG mentality. We need a melanji chat mentality where it's just me reading what you guys say. And we're gonna have to put the fear is an Indian name. And then someone going, why it's Indian?
Regardless of Cloud9 setup, they've been pretty adamant about
My first tennis tournament?
5 all-ups is
Okay,
really
Roger
good, but
Federer.
Really respecting EG.
He's going to have to, I think, with this one. All these players going to be flooding and swarming in.
Okay, what's the plan here? We're playing off? Are we playing a flood setup? What's our util? We don't have any ults. We're one up of ult. Shock damage? That's a freebie.
Darts are good though. Look at that. A bit of damage. Superman going down as a result of it. Caught unaware. Drifting into the fight. Zerona trying to catch that timing once more.
That's just a clinical Sova-driven retake, chat. Just a clinical fucking retake from C9.
Not much he could do from this spot. He's doing
genuinely
significant
clinical.
damage, but
Jack and
Rifles at the
Oxy
end
are
of the
taking
day
over
gonna
right
be
now,
winning
by
it.
the way.
This
Do you guys
is Zine is
even
the guy
care?
Who's got to be the playmaker in this round for EG, and he gets killed by a Hunter's Fury. Pretty weird to see the Jet get caught by that. It's the least likely player on the team you'd think that Jack would be able to pick off, but DG not really.
He gets a kill with the shock and then gets Sova ult. Like, come on, bro. And he swap. Like, this was perfect. And he gets. Did he throw a dart? How did he just get full info on everybody?
Yeah, just catches 2 full blasts onto the
That was a dart
Doesn't get
scan.
to use the Blade Storm at all.
Oh.
Well, Zelsis when
I feel spiritually wrong to cheer for C9. I'm having a visceral reaction. Well, you know what they say. You gotta face your fears. You gotta face your fears. Fears are go.
We knew it was going to be tough. Cloud9. Breeze is a
More like
fantastic
face
map
your
for them.
fears. Am I
See
right?
what they've got in the tank. Quick fight to be taken though. The disease is going to be going down.
Pathing there was so odd.
3 mid.
They're hard facing mid door. Hard facing mid door.
Panda down.
2. Neon +1. Neon Sova Viper. 3.
Fire mid.
Yeah. I'm planning for spawn, Jay. They're going
Running away.
spawn.
Running.
Rotate
Yep.
spawn. Running to spawn? Yeah, they ran towards spawn.
Rewalk mid door, okay?
Yeah, do it.
They're going back to the bottom again.
One open among us, one bottom mid.
One among us.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm hold rampart
Wait,
down.
no, I don't want that to happen. Oh.
Neon went towards mid. Silver, yellow, second round down.
Okay. Okay, okay. Wow. What? Pause.
Both.
Oh, he's working them. He's winning this. It's planted for him too. Nah, pancakes, yo. What the hell happened to his dart?
Oh yeah. Caster stuck.
Off. Time.
Wow. Wow. He played that to perfection.
That's an insane call.
To perfection.
That
That was a masterclass. No, that was a fucking masterclass.
Usually against 2 full HP
Wow,
targets, backing off and trying to play your ult in that spot would be a fool's errand. Yeah. But because they had to stick, it works perfectly.
That was such a good plant and so well maneuvered. Bro, and it's because of the small micro mistake from C9. Oxy just did that a little bit too early. He didn't have a teammate with him. The small, it's just a micro, bro. One comm of like, wait for me, or like, yo, I'm gonna slide. You're to peek. Just that comm wins C9 the round, but they're missing that. It was a 1v3.
Yeah, we may not have
That's gonna be a pancakes TikTok. It just has to
yet,
be.
but rather the tier 2, the challengers teams, but the rookies are doing great.
Ooh, that's a funny ominal. Funny ass ominal. Ooh, I like the angle he picks up too. With all the walls and the smoke. That was nice.
Cleaning up Vic. He's no more. 3v4 here for Cloud9.
Oxy's 15-3. Can we talk about it? Check his estrogen levels.
I cut out the noise and the plan going to be committed. EG, they've got good post-plant positions here. Spread out across the board.
Hashtag what that mean? Oh, it's you gotta catch up, bro. You need to catch up on the melanji bits, bro. You just need to catch up. You actually had to be there. You had to be there. You just had to be.
As a result, they are slowly closing in.
Yo, Taste is crazy. Yo, Taste is crazy. What? You guys need to learn. Like, okay, I'm about to put like a 10-second wait.
Wins his 1v1 out now, left into it against Superman. Snake
Half
by
and fight?
Sales. Oxy knows he needs to get half.
Full stick?
He's earned it at least.
No.
Damage being done. Vulnerable uptime ticking against Superman. He's on the deeper line.
Oh my god, how did Oxy win that? I'm not gonna lie. Superman needs to win that. Oh my god, bro. He has angle advantage. They actually whiff on Oxy. I'm not even kidding. It's like Oxy actually has insane aura. He has insane aura. Bro, Superman has angle advantage. He knows exactly where he is. Is he not vulnerable? That's crazy.
Magnificent though.
How does he even have a chance? He wasn't vulnerable necessarily.
He is a beast on this map.
17-3.
How much? He's 17-3?
It's ridiculous.
It's been 5 rounds.
Now.
Nah, it's unreal.
What is
The usual tangent talked around win method still unpatched in the Melanji channel. Bro, I don't know how this method keeps happening. I don't know how it keeps happening. I just can't help myself from going on tangents. Okay, should I try not to go on a tangent? Would you guys prefer I do or I don't? Because I cannot go on.
Proactive mid crunch that they went for, and it caused a lot of trouble.
He didn't even shoot
Doesn't matter,
once.
Pancakes clutches it out anyway. On the flip side, EG have
We'll
quite a
see
good
it, Rolly. We'll see.
immediate A-pop. Mixes up the
Wait, what,
timing,
is it like
catches
GCRP,
C9
but
off guard a little
Cyberpunk?
bit. Bao loves to play with the high ground on this map, and he even catches
Or it's like
some kill
Skyrim
off his
RP?
Doesn't matter. Oxy cleans the
Do
round
we
up.
know if the red
So
button
a
is
lot of-
performative set design or does it have an
These
actual
last couple of rounds
functionality?
really have just been
I hadn't even
based on
considered
the
that it might be
individuals and trying
performative, to be
close
honest.
out and stop people from clutching against you. How do you stop him?
I don't know. Oxy go kill, undefeated.
Neon, that was
Greatest
good.
strats that Celsius has ever
Neon,
come
that
up
was
with.
good, bro. That was
Because
good.
he used to have, he used to have Zekin and Tens go kill, and that was pretty good.
If you
That
press
was
it, you
pretty good.
sign up for the Send.
Hard to beat. They won a trophy off that.
Yeah, but Oxy
Guys,
go kill is
round
working
8,
real well on
17-3. Unreal.
Here it is. Again, it's up to EG to find answers. Probably not going to be in this round. Don't know we can buy, and they've caught on to the fact, I think.
Yeah, that's a
Smoke
really good
comes up.
awareness. They know that Bao has been looking to try to either TP or walk towards that smoke as part of the mid default. The Jags just got some nice spam through onto it. So Rona might look to try to punish. They have worked their way up elbow in the meantime.
Okay, let's see if I can avoid going on a tangent this round. Oh, fuck, it's an anti-eco. It's going to be real hard, chat. All right, I just got to go on a tangent.
On top of it.
You're looking at his notes as if he had anything bad to say. Offer still stands for Fancy Franks. Wait, this is the hot dogs?
Missed there.
Ooh, hot dog. Hot dog.
Hasn't even seen the people he's
Where did G2? I mean, I'm genuinely gonna see if I can get a hot dog after the stream. So, if you guys want to hot dog it out and we can all hot dog, I'm down. Bro, what was that one millennial movie? Oh my god, Sausage Party? Bro, that just reminded me of that. What was that?
Crispy stuff.
What was that movie?
Nobody feels rushed.
What was that
Cloud9.
even
They're
movie?
taking their sweet
What?
time with all of these fights, but it looks nice.
Yeah. One of the things that I think C9 have done.
Melanji not
best at
distracted
in the last
impossible
couple of
challenge.
weeks
Bro, if I ever
is
get tested for
create better
ADHD, I'm
scenarios for
submitting my
Jack to
VOD
follow.
and they can figure it out.
His
I'm gonna just
stats in
have them.
tier 2
Dude,
were
that's a
absurd.
nice spam. That was
Incredibly
nice.
But when he joined, I mean, that is mental. When he joined C9, they
Oh,
couldn't really
Jack's
figure
going for
out
one taps and shit
how
now.
to
He's
best
feeling hella
use it.
comfy.
And I feel like his job now is long-range fights janitor work. Where
The cleanup.
Yeah, he comes in, he cleans up, he'll
That movie's
hold
gross
angles
as
for
fuck.
you, he'll punish people that peek onto them. And I think they've just
Yeah, that
made
movie
him
was a
very
fever dream.
comfortable. C9, these kind of aggressive,
The
proactive
boomer mothers
defensive
thought it was a
setups
kids
were
movie.
ruining Fluke Shot.
Oh my god. Oh, Oxy's getting 20 kills this round. I mean, it just looks so casual, bro. He literally just pops all nonchalantly runs it down B main.
Cloud9 know exactly where this push is coming
Drop
through.
a stun, right?
That was the one with the
Fury. It's been used from cross.
Indissoluble ult into predictive path. Oh. Good for me, G to take spawn here, though. Like, they're trying to flip the site and take this. I like that.
Have to retreat, though, and it's a good reaction from EG.
Good harbor ult. This is what the harbor wave can do, guys. You see how it's section off the site? So they only fight exactly what they want to? Oh, that's a huge kill from Fireball Operations. Oh, that's a huge kill from Zerona. Oh, that's a huge kill from Fireball Operations.
But it leaves it again down into Bow. Into his hands.
Holy fuck. I mean, Fireball Operations from the weak side is looking a little dangerous, no?
Contained is
looking a little bit special ops.
Everybody else on C9 is flanking, aggressive, active. Fireball Ops' job is
holy
just control
shit.
the reaction from EG. EG are going to plant back site. They're going to try to push for more space. Fireball Ops, your job is to
Operation 1v9 from the weak side is a go.
well.
Just look at
He's
how
alone.
just
He doesn't have
just
teammates to
so
play off. He just has to do this all on his own.
Oh, that
Picks
killed
up that
me.
freebie on
Okay, it
pancakes
feels
by
like
playing
EG
slowly.
like half committed to the
just holds
CT
these
push. They
angles
really
way
just
too
said,
easy.
yo, Pancakes, deal with it. By yourself. Handle it, bro.
I mean, it wasn't that close.
I mean, listen.
I thought his name was Fireball Oops. That would be such a fire caster line for a whiff. Fireball Oops is crazy. I love the trip in the Viper roll, by the way. I love that. I think it helps. It helps the Viper so much. The Viper roll is so fake now. Gives them some adequate heads up. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Let him have his ace. No! Fireball! Steal the ace operations is a go! Why would you do that? Oh no. That's a Fireball Oops. That's a Fireball Oops right there.
Fire rounds, I can't lie.
Dude, look at that. W leadership. He doesn't give a fuck, actually. He gave a fuck for 3.1 seconds, and then he's like, alright, we gotta move on.
EG haven't been able to put a round together. I think the BXX were working quite nicely. I think Zerona was getting some really good kills.
Well, the replays have me going in 3 different dimensions. I'm watching everything everywhere all at once. What's going on? I actually...
Please ace. No!
Oh, okay, the reactions are so wholesome. I love Jordan's reaction. Jordan's reaction was so good.
How many aces does he have?
I don't know. Is that relevant?
Well,
is he chasing that ace?
It could be. It could be.
Well, take a look at this.
We'll get our best people onto it.
Yeah, we will. Here is
the laugh at the shrug. Yeah, it was fucking funny.
Head coach role,
T9 is looking quite spirited.
Since that change.
You could even say their spirits are high. In the clouds, even.
Easy to execute.
Sorry. Wait, this fucking graphics. C9 coaches is changing roles. Win loss 3-1. That's my goat. That's my fucking goat. That is my fucking goat. That is my fucking goat, Veer. My fucking goat.
Where a head coach that's been with the team for ages.
Someone cut her mic. This mic never getting cut off, I fear. Don't ever make a joke again, please.
They didn't bring in somebody new with a brand new vision.
Those are fighting words.
Who had already worked within the system but had a
Their spirits are high, so true they are spirit. Oxy is donk. Pause. Wait, let's hold there for a second. Oxy could be donk.
I mean, you could call it
Oxy
C9
has the
Echo
potential to be donk,
It's interesting.
but not a
Flashes
perfect
over too low there, just get caught
one-to-one
on the
comp,
stairs,
like
so Oxy wasn't
a
even blind, but you're
comparison,
right,
because
I mean,
donk didn't just win everything in
evidence
his
that
first year.
players have also been
But
singing the
from
praises of
like
Imi.
a
Yeah,
takeover standpoint,
Little scout
we gotta agree that
Yeah,
Oxy is equivalent to donk, right?
more
Like we
defined
can
roles
agree.
behind the scenes here for Cloud9.
Maybe
It's
C9
clearly
is just
working out.
Spirit
I think this is
before
gonna
they
be
got
tough
like
for
a
EG,
mascot
but they are
as
set
their
up to potentially
as their
execute
coach.
an A-split here. Zerona was one of their big
Oxy better drop
strengths. Good
70 in
connection on the
15
B
rounds.
site. Gets taken down real early. He'll be frustrated about that.
Oh, there it is. A bit of a drone on a peak. Digizine takes out
Can't underrate Digizine though.
But Oxy still unaccounted for. Top of the
I
bridge.
mean, guy's so consistent. It's
Good usage of the
disgusting.
time there.
The self-stun? You trying to get it for yourself, bro?
What is that?
You want the kills for yourself?
Oxy
You're stunning your teammates?
Peeking out from the
Are you
box.
serious? This is shameless.
Bit overkill
This
as
is
well
fucking
off the bow.
shameless.
For Superman now left in.
Why is there a
on the
yellow
lane.
arrow on the right side of the screen? Let me get rid of that. Bombs.
Hasn't really found close in most
No,
of these
that
rounds.
arrow
Pit
was
though
there
might just
for
give
when there was a
bit
coach
of a chance
graphic
here for
during the
Superman.
timeout. It wasn't meant to
Over
be
the
there.
workaround, something to play with.
Oxy's got a slide. You could play this aggressively and recon slide in and just trade Oxy out.
Oxy is LeBron possibly?
They'll take their time, maybe even span
Didn't
into the pit a little
Did
bit. They've got the
LeBron
tools to
win
deal
when
with
he
this.
stepped
It'd
foot
be
in the
tough for
league, like
Superman to win, even
insta?
with the pit.
Or
Not
no?
up to. Jack's going to be waiting for the right time to use that one. Sends it flying forwards, and there it is. Push straight into the
played.
open arms
Well
of
played.
Fireball Ops.
I mean, we all expected the
Hard going
C9
for EG to
Breeze
get
masterclass.
Anything at all, really.
Yeah, I'm just dazzled by Oxy. Man.
That's how he went
He's
to
got
Miami.
21 kills already.
How long?
Yeah,
How
in 11
long
rounds.
was that
He's
period? Because I mean,
kept
maybe
up
Oxy
the
is
2 kill per
LeBron.
round pace the whole time. His average is going to go up, and it was already like one of the most insane stats in terms of his kill production.
21 kills in 11
I mean,
rounds.
if every map in the game was Breeze, I think C9
It's not entirely the same because when Oxy gets 3+ kills, his team wins the round, but when Donk gets 3+ kills, it's a 50-50.
It's the Oxy takeover every single
Yo,
time.
okay, some of the clips I saw from the
pool that's my
recent
big
tournament they
question.
were in were
Thinking forward
fucking
towards
absurd.
Haven Sunset.
I was
But
seeing Shiro, bro.
now,
Shiro was looking like me. I can't even lie. And I don't mean that as a compliment.
That's it. Be happy
Like,
that you're
he's
here
looking
to
at,
see
like,
it all,
if I
but
logged in and played
Digizine
CS, like,
has
missing
answers the questions of
nades,
the zone.
dying
He's gonna be stepping up to the
mollies.
plate. Same with EG to contain that push. With Oxy down, definitely significant chances. Zelsis
Oh,
around and
they got
swarms
us.
in either
Okay, they could get their
direction,
3. They
every
can get their
extremity.
3. Unless there's a free
Final
kill right
round
here.
This half, Fireball Ops,
Oh,
given an
not the one I had in mind,
Oh,
but...
surely an impossibility.
Oh.
It's illegal to lose this round.
Really should be.
Wait.
RFF spots out. Couple of outlines.
He was winning, but he had the worst supporting cast ever on the Cavs. He didn't actually win a title till Miami.
Should be an
Okay, so maybe Oxy is LeBron.
And there it is.
Okay, you know what? Good half.
At least finish it out.
Good half,
3
good half,
rounds
good
on
half,
over
good
EG.
half. 9 on defense,
Potentially
Breeze.
something built up,
Sheesh.
potentially a springboard if they can
Sheeshers.
win a pistol.
C9 went for a really aggro push there. The push out through double
I can
doors,
see that.
push
I also
out
have been
through
thinking
main.
that Zekken is low-key
Oxy
Kyrie
initially
and that he
argued
won early
slightly
with Big Bro and then
overcommitted on it
switched
as well,
teams and
just
struggled because the overall team's
diving
performance.
through 3 players. EG
Hold
are
on.
ready for it.
Is Remy
Man,
cooking?
C9 have put themselves
He
in
is
amazing
Remy
position.
cooking. Oh my god, Zekken a
Win
flat
this
earther.
again for the 3rd time in a row.
Oh, EG still with all the energy.
Whoa.
They've got that self-belief that they can get it across the line. But what a hell of a
I
task
saw an
ahead of them to
appreciation
do
thread
it.
for Melanji's interaction with the chat. Homegirl reads everything. There's a lot that gets by me. I do try my best. Guys, it's honestly sometimes, like, when I'm streaming, I try to have a balance between watching game, right? Which, I mean, nope. Like, podcasting, and then, like, reading chat. And I feel like it's hard to do the balance of all 3 sometimes. Like, sometimes I do, like, more... I'll read chat more than I do watch the game and podcast. And then sometimes I podcast more than I watch the game. It's kind of hard. Like, guys, streamers have it so hard, guys. We have it so difficult. Oh, have pity on me. Just kidding. But I'm glad. There's still a lot that I miss. There's still a lot that I miss. Does the podcasting ever last that long? I think the podcasting comes out on specific matches. Like, some matches you can tell, like, I'm very interested in, and then other matches are a little bit more slop, and that's when the podcast comes out. Because are we gonna sit here and actually analyze, like, a game that's kind of sloppy, or are we just gonna talk shit about other random stuff? Yeah, I do enjoy being on the analyst desk. It's pretty chill. You dye your hair? I did. I got it dyed today. I was at the the hair salon for 8 hours. Bro, not gonna lie, guys, I haven't gotten my roots bleached ever. Like, every time I've had my hair done, it's been like a little bit under. Bro, that shit fucking burns. No one told me that shit fucking burns. That shit fucking burns. Yes, 8 hours. It was supposed to be from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. I was there from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m.
How many more times can we say it? The guy is...
I don't even know what added the extra hours.
21 kills.
Did she do a good job though? Yes. I do know that my hair got bleached 3 times.
Hard to beat that.
And then she was shampooing the fuck out of my hair and doing shit to my hair for hours
In
after.
an entire map of Valorant. Yeah. I mean, that's a great performance.
Bro, no, the first
doing it in a half is
the first 2 waves of bleach were so painful, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I was about to tap out, but I was like, nope, let me lock the fuck in.
Yeah.
Duty's pain, even though that's actually like a pretty fucked up, pretty
Here,
fucked up societal thing, to be honest. It's pretty fucked up, but you know what? Push through. Had to kill the lice is crazy. Had to kill the lice is genuinely.
The question of, is that 3 rounds going to be enough?
8 hours, bro. My phone died. I brought a book. I was reading Ender's Shadow for like.
Into the smoke for now. They can't get out right now. They're actually going to be.
Oh my god! How did he get 3? It's because he body blocked them. Nah, I love when controller players play around the smoke like that. I love when controller players play around the smoke, which is a main part of their kit. Like, yes. Yes, bro. Bro, it's the New Jersey buff. I can't lie. They were due for the pistol. They were due.
On the defense side. They're gonna need the pistol. They're gonna need so many more.
The S is for hope.
But just being able
Can you
to
spell that out for me?
down,
That's a Gen Alpha in the chat, by the way. The S is for hope. Where's the S? In Superman?
Major key.
But how does that make sense? Now I'm confused.
God, the energy is instantly back for them.
Yeah.
Soap.
They believe.
How good is Super really? I think I put him like. The problem is that there's so many good controllers in America, bro. That's the ish. Issue is that the competition is fucking fierce. Okay, DJ Scene doing Oxy cosplay. Not gonna lie.
Flash is the cherry on top.
Like,
again.
Bro, if we went down the list, if we went down the fucking list right now,
EG are going to be able to ride this momentum a little bit.
fucking Bang, Vic, Superman.
As soon as he possibly can.
I guess he could snipe a spot from like Furia.
They budgeted for it necessarily.
And Crew.
Now though.
Neon / everyone on Lev.
As soon as possible. That is a massive.
Luke Shaw, does Luke Shaw play Smoke sometimes, or did I make it up? Okay. Oh, he plays Harbor. Close enough.
And if they can catch Oxy on the entries,
like,
whoa, this game
I feel like it's kind of tough.
Yeah.
Kind of tough. I wouldn't rate him like top 5. He's good. He has his moments, but he's all inconsistent.
Coverage in sight. Vic going to be watching for that deep push.
Does Zine, when he swings through that wall,
oh my god, Mel 0 ball. No ball knowledge detected.
Yeah. There's a dart to supplement, but I'm too short off the back of it.
Ooh, that was a good tuck.
One of those can be posted up a little bit of a deeper line. Molly forwards. That Molly also can be used.
Good response.
Try and stop though.
Oh my god, he's cooking.
Here, but EG just
did I jinx? Wait, he was cooking though. He was cooking. He got his. To be fair, he did get his.
Yeah, it's cool to see on the bonus where you can.
That's some shit I would do. That is some shit I would do.
Reality though, C9 have dealt with.
Maybe I fried him. My bad, y'all.
Set plays, little pieces of aggression that EG have thrown at them very nicely so far.
See, that's not quite the 2 for 2 cheeseburger hot dog I had in mind.
2 away.
He did a Mel. Now, what does that mean?
Pancakes.
What that mean?
They might look like nice targets for
what that
Victor
mean?
Challenge.
A lovely way to
he could put C9 A's. Fuck it.
Big reveal. Can't eventually get to a degree. Vic's still the one challenging.
Yo, how'd that shot do no damage? What the fuck? That shit looked on.
I will be going down regardless of it. Still the trade is there, but Superman
on
the side eventually down into the dust. So 10-5 being that scoreline. EG though back up.
Real ball knowers know that Superman had a nasty Phoenix back in the day. Real ones know he had a nasty Phoenix.
His modus operandi. I don't think we're going to see many rounds like this from EG, where they're just throwing aggression towards C9. I got to imagine it's going to be a little bit more slow.
We did it, it's that we did it, baby. Exactly, baby. Good shit.
W leadership. Bro, the vibes on C9 have taken like a complete 180, I swear to God.
Quite a passive but high ground position over towards B.
Okay, 10-5.
It's going to be difficult to deal
What's our macro here? Okay, we orb.
There's a lot like util.
We orb off nest.
Orb going to be thrown for nest.
Throw a smoke here.
Actually body block that orb.
We throw anything here.
chooses just to use the
Do I sleep because
charge
it's 2 a.m. or
pretty
watch the
early
rest of the
on, but
game?
trying to get some mid-round
You
information.
guys know how I
Clear
feel
a
about
whole
sleep.
lot.
How about you try to fall asleep and you just have a stream on the background at like a very low audio? I highly recommend very low. It's a melanji stream. I highly recommend you have that shit low.
Up all on top of it, and this is awkward in terms of the amount of targets he can potentially find. He's had to drop off early. Superman's still trying to weave in and out,
dude.
And he's still alive here.
Superman cooking them twice with the same play.
Sides, yet to be removed. Oxy though.
Bitch,
make the most of it now. Sets up fireball.
Call that shit a brisket.
Distracting enough here.
For how he cooked that shit twice. No, that doesn't count. Call that shit deep fried the way he cooked that twice. Or call that shit. Shit. But what's something you cook twice, bro? Oh, call that shit toast the way he cooked it twice. Get it? Because toast is bread, but bread's already cooked. So then when you cook it again, like technically you're toasting it. Like toast is literally just cooking bread a second time to make it taste better. So call that shit toast the way he cooked them twice.
C9 actually dealt with this really nicely.
This isn't working.
Sober
Just
pressure
no.
necessarily in here. They weren't able to find Superman.
Your brain works in amazing ways. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Ron. I don't know what I can't read the other chats. Your mind is cooked twice. Well, call that shit toast. You're toast, buddy. Oh, he's calling them toast the way he cooked them twice. Speaking of, who here dips bread in water before toasting it?
It's a judge inside this pit over at B.
That's fucking disgusting, mate. That's a tech? Okay, here's the thing. Whenever we find out a tech, guys, we need to source. We need to source our sources, right? It's not a tech if someone in prison is doing that. That's not a tech. That's literally a prisoner-ass fucking meal. What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean you dip it in water? I didn't say I do it. Why did I have to hear about it? Why do I have to imagine the soggy... Oh my god, who's doing that? No, who's doing that?
A little bit further forward.
You don't have toasters in prison? How would you know? We aren't sourcing our sources.
Wants to try and get ahead, I believe.
Wet old bread, put it in the air. You guys are actually grossing me the fuck out. No, stop typing. Stop typing. I'm actually grossed out. Ew. No, because someone's British and they said that. That's such a like, British idea. Get that out now. Ban everyone that said that. No. Ew, 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 ew. What else do you want? You want fucking peas too? Oh my god. We can't have shit now. We actually can't have shit. It's just gotta be someone who's British that's gotta make a fuck-ass meal out of it. Gay man rapport?
Odds and ends forced up to try to make it.
What? What just happened to me? Wait, what? What?
If they're able to make the
just eat the toast. You got the toast whether you're poor or not. What do you mean you gotta put it in for a little rinse before you put it in the toaster? What do you mean we're poor? What?
Forwards as possible.
Bro.
That was the round, though.
My family was poor as fuck. You did not see me eating boiled.
Oh, that's a nasty 2K.
Yo. Okay.
There is skill on the other side.
Yo, no.
Injection of tier 2 talent. Felt like finally Digizine getting some help.
Freezing bread is actually tech. Okay, freezing bread I can understand. I can understand freezing bread. Can I know the fucking logic? You retoast, it's too dry. So you add moisture by dipping it in some water? Mel, fuel his comeback real quick. I mean, if Bell gets a second one, and he didn't. So now what? Oh, he's brave. Honestly, he's brave for that one. He's pretty brave. He's pretty fucking brave. It's like for Chibata.
He's still forwards though, and if you haven't dealt with him, how do you get out in the way of the round?
Not about toast anymore.
26 kills.
Yeah, Oxy came into the round.
You have old steel bread. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now.
Just gets more and more
you don't dunk it like Achilles in the river. You just rinse it very slightly. Like I rinse it. You just made it worse. Now I'm imagining cleaning it like a dish. Rinse is crazy. Guys, why don't we just? You guys don't know the tech? You guys don't know the Asian tech? Where you get some rice. This is what my mom does. You get some rice, some leftover rice, and then you get a toilet, not a toilet paper, excuse me. You get a paper towel, and then you soak the paper towel, then you wring it out, then you put it on top of the rice, and then the rice absorbs it through fucking physics when it's inside the microwave.
Never really their map.
So instead of putting water on the rice, you put water on the paper towel and it gets it from the paper towel. Osmosis. Babe, did you rinse the bread yet? I would be out the door before the sentence was even finished. Frankly. So why don't we do that? I guess it's an air fryer. You don't want to put paper towel in an air fryer. You know what? Listen, guys, we'll come back to this. Just we'll have another court date. The defense and the prosecution, you guys can go back and everyone can build their arguments, and the next stream we can come to a conclusion on this.
To win a round.
Very aggressive here.
We are really this easily distracted.
It's been covered ever so slightly, but with double
You
players
almost reset for the second. Oh my god, Superman heard us talking shit. And by talking shit, we weren't talking shit at all, but he heard us.
It's beautiful stuff. EG. They can stay alive. Stay alive in this map. Just got to keep it going.
They know he's here.
The plot is lost. We've been talking about Soggy Red for more than 3 rounds.
Oh, don't like that.
Rather than just swinging it.
Yeah. Vic now is going to be able to at least creep out silently at that with the prize, the spike.
C9 would be down a person.
The only recipient over the
But we have full map control of a bomb site.
See if the timing works out. No.
And Oxy's going on a solo little adventure. He's about to get us so much information, and we're gonna know exactly where they're coming from. Okay, what is Vic? What does Vic smoke? Does he smoke doors or does he smoke flank? This is a crucial decision. New hair? Yeah, it's new wig. New wig. New wig.
EG have to scramble a little bit.
EG also have to be cautious as they go through A main.
They have Oxy Lab, that's 3 players. So actually, C9 is in a 6v4 right now.
I think in this round.
Yeah, definitely is. For Cloud9, could be the moment they've been looking for. Closing out
the site smoke. I like that.
Weaving in and out past this one.
Okay, equalized. It's in the fucking pancakes plant spot too. Well, not exactly, but close enough. Oh, beautiful time. Beautifully played. Great timing off audio. That's how you do it. Yep. That's C9 Breeze. GG.
Felt inevitable.
GG.
We can look forward to Haven up next.
More of the same for C9.
I was much looking through that round. I didn't see that. I didn't notice that.
Absolutely destroying people. Top of the map pool. They look amazing.
Sheesh.
Oxy always takes over.
Okay, yeah, that one was a given. To be fair for the to be honest and fair for the EG fans, Breeze is C9's best map. So, like, who was map 1 MVP? Spam the chat now. How do I open up the chat? Hello? Why is finding the chat so difficult? Oxy.
Questioned a little bit deeper. That is all to be played for and more.
If anyone else is gonna vote Gat here. What the fuck? Yo, what is with the YouTube chat? You know what? We need to bring back Rise Nation. I agree. Greetings from TMV stream. What's up, Shambling Crenshaw? What news do you bear? Do you bear any messages from the TMV stream? What's going on over there? How's everything going? He's going to sleep. Real. Sleep is important. He's pulling like a delayed sliggy where you pop out on the second America's match when you're watching from EU. Will you be on Plateau tomorrow? I will be on Plateau tomorrow. You guys can count on me. I will be there. I will be there. Thinking Man Shardy Dance. Is this an unofficial Thinking Man's like raid or like what's happening? How you been lately, by the way? Things getting better? Things have been getting better. I've been a lot happier. I've been chilling. A lot less stressed out. I have a lot of time to myself now. Oxy, try not to drop 300 ACS challenge impossible edition. Yeah. I'm... .05 rating is crazy. Yeah, let's take a look at the actual statistic. Bro. Yo, his neon is on a different fucking level, mate. Dude, Oxy wants play. He's been plus 20, plus 20, plus 14, plus 22. Oh my god. He's been on a fucking heater, bro. I might be tweaking, but last week I think Akita dropped 40 ACS. Akita pops the fuck off. Akita does have her pop-offs. Is he ever happy aside from when Foot is winning? Only when unequivocally good Val is being played, so maybe 2 to 3 games a year. Valid. Not gonna lie, he's valid. He really likes when teams force. The latest Pro Mines vid was fire. Yo, W chatter. Yo, exclamation point Pro Mines in the chat. Exclamation point Pro Mines. You guys don't want to join the Pro Mines Discord where we have free 10-mans and free catalog of information? I mean, you could also just watch the Pro Mines. You could also just tap into Pro Mines YouTube.
Standing by with Coach Veer.
I mean, look at that. We have free, these are all just pulled from our VOD reviews, our free weekly VOD reviews. We turn them into little videos. We turn them into shorts. You get some free little tips and tricks on how to improve. I mean, come on.
It's kind of how the teams worked out, where kind of our top maps were their top maps as well. So we kind of knew what the maps coming out would be, so we're happy with it overall.
Are you worried at all in case like EG pulls out some weird comps on Haven? They like to be creative.
Yeah, we're pretty much ready for everything. We've watched their Viper comp, watched their Phoenix comp, so whatever they try and pull on us, we should be prepared for, and we might have a surprise for them if it gets a third map.
Wow, I look forward to seeing
third map surprise.
We don't.
Guys, did you guys know
if you're a C9, you definitely don't want to get to that third
Veer
map.
course
But if you're a C9,
for the Omega
you're happy
members?
about the
That's a
situation
Pro Mines
right
guess
now.
right
You're
there.
up 1-0 in this
We're ready
series.
for
You're
everything.
Coach Veer.
Did
They're
anyone
talking
else
about
just get chills?
what we should be
Did
expecting
anyone
from
else
this.
just get
Very
chills?
interesting, I thought that was, but yeah, I mean, you can hear the confidence in it.
Sadly, we won't see map 3. I Can a lowly silver player join? Absolutely. You can join the Discord at any rank. It's really just meant for anyone that wants to improve.
The game off. I think Oxy had a crazy stat of like being 17-3 at some point. It's just it goes.
So I'm here for real, but I like TMV too. Thinking means football. He's on. Doesn't TMV have like a coaching degree? Like he knows ball. Literally, he knows ball.
And it really set them up for success.
Map 3 Akita dropped 465 ACS. What agent was she on? Damn.
They always made sure they had that numbers advantage.
I like how everyone has their emotional support plushie. He has a master's? You could get a master's in football coaching? Is that even, wait, that's real? What is his course load? Fundamentals 101.
In 6 rounds. Like, what is the call there?
It's gonna be like, win one for the skipper, guys. do it. Figure something out. Here, let me tell you, Oxy was winning for the skipper. That much is for certain. He was dominating out there. And you know, Coach Veer had to be very pleased about what he saw of him.
A sports college? Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, well, yes. Well, yeah, throwing a spiral 101. Oh, Kevin, you just outed yourself. We're not talking about American football, buddy. We're talking about football. The original. The fucking original.
He can take over games and stuff. And
University of South
you
Wales.
can feel his presence in the server. Like if he's playing good, you know he's there. You have to make a whole solution. You have to play around him. He's like a walking operator when he's feeling good. Yeah. And you have to adapt, or he's just gonna. The game's gonna end in no time.
Yeah. Speaking of operator, he was the reason why they got majority of.
Hey
those
guys,
kills.
we are
And
back.
on top of that, I don't know
Restroom,
if you
get
guys
some
know this,
snacks.
but we talked about
Or
this
water.
a
I
little
recommend
bit
you guys
the
all
other
do.
day. Breeze is Oxy's best performing map by a mile. I think his average, oh yeah, there it is. His stats on Breeze in stage 2. His average ACS is 331. He actually overperformed his usual self in this matchup versus EG, but he's so good at this map. It feels like every time he's on this map, he rolls.
Do you know how insane it is to have an average ACS of 300?
Yeah, that's
how hard that is?
crazy.
I think I've
Because
done
like
that.
average.
Yes, I think I've done that maybe one time in my career in a match. Like that's the most impressive stat I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, like again, in case you guys don't know how math works, you know, average is pretty crazy. So it goes to show just the impact that this guy is having out there. But now we're going to shift focus over toward Haven. And we heard Emily earlier talk about Vora like, hey, you think EG is going to bust out any crazy comps? But it seemed like the confidence in C9 is very present, and they have good reason to feel confident given what we saw in Breeze.
Yeah, I think within their coach interview, it sounds like they're very prepared. You know, I brought out that EG are going to play slow, spread, walk around type of gameplay, and I mean, C9 immediately responded with an outlaw as soon as possible, and then just take over from there and just get EG uncomfortable, get them on the back foot, and make them have to adapt towards you rather than letting them play the game, which is something I really enjoyed watching C9 do that.
Yeah, I think on the other hand too, like C9, they're going in confident because, like Emily said as well, they're 2-0 on this map so far at this stage. When you're looking at EG,
Dude, do you guys ever have those breakfasts that's just a whole lot of bullshit? Like literally, I just cooked a whole lot of bullshit.
They're scrambling to figure something out. They are
My breakfast today was the snacks that they gave me at the hair salon, which consisted of 2 mini Kit Kats, like those small ones that you probably have seen when you've been on Halloween when you were a kid, like the small mini ones. I got 3 Kit Kats and then 2 chip bags, like again, like Halloween sized chip bags. Just a whole lot of bullshit.
Potter, oh baby, let's go. Okay, so some maps, no, you're good. Some maps you guys play meta. Some maps you get a little creative with it. Is that just because you want to play off meta? Maybe it fits your style,
Potter interview?
or is it because like your guys are having problems and those are the solutions for it?
It's definitely a little bit of a mixture of both.
Thank you, toilet paper. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Player comfort between what just makes sense on paper.
Yeah, Potter does not age.
Sometimes, depending on how confident the player is on the agent, it changes things. So, yeah, it's a fine line. It's a balance between both.
Yeah, of course. Should we be expecting anything new on Haven or the same thing you ran last time?
Definitely the same thing we ran last time. Definitely the same thing we ran last time. But I am a fan of Cloud9's comp and the old Genji comp still. So we've been tinkering around with that, but it's going to be the same comp.
Okay, well, I still look forward to seeing it. Good luck as always. Thank you so much.
Hold on, we got a gag square.
Coach Potter,
Square
which
just
of
said,
course we appreciate.
Potter's the
you,
only
just being
VCT person in my age.
So straightforward. It tells us
You
exactly what's
just
going on.
outed yourself.
But yeah, we should be expecting no
straight
real
up-
surprises there on Haven.
you
but of
did
course,
that
not
with
all that
zero
shocking, 'cause we
pressure,
talked
and I can
about this,
respect
Athena,
that.
in the pre-show.
I can respect
EG
that.
is in a position where they're trying to refine the ideas that they are coming
Also,
up
by the way, I
with.
don't know if you guys have
However
noticed,
that
but I
may
put my
manifest itself,
trophies,
that
like
is
my
what
not
their
trophies, my
game plan
awards.
is here, and they don't want to mess with
Taco
that.
Bell, even the
Yeah, I
prime
think it makes sense for
62
them to not
months.
change their comp too much.
Welcome
They're
back.
still
Thank you,
playing
Taco
that
Bella.
cypher. They switched
Welcome
over
back.
from
Welcome
the
back.
KG, and they have the
I put my
double
2
duos
trophies on the
going with the
ground.
Neon and the
If you guys,
Phoenix.
I don't know,
think
you'd
it
have to be
makes
really
sense because
observant to
against
notice
RBR,
random
they
shit
actually
changing in the
took it
background.
to
But these 2
overtime, and it
things
feels
used to
like they
be
should
on
have
top of my
won
Red
that
Bull
map the time that they did
fridge.
play it.
And
So,
then
I'm really
one
looking at
day,
them to fix
Eamon
a lot
off
of their
stream
small mistakes, and when
pushed
you're
one
looking
of
at
the
a team
trophies
like
off
EG,
the edge.
with a coach like
Mind
Potter,
you,
that's the thing they
mind
do
you,
best is going over VODs,
these
making
trophies
sure
are
they're
heavy
fixing
as
a lot of those
fuck, by the
fundamental
way. I don't know if
issues
you guys
and
can tell. Like,
introducing
they're
a
pretty
really
fucking
deep
heavy.
playbook into it.
And
Well,
it
folks, we're going to take a quick break, a pause for the cause, and
genuinely
then when we
caused a
return,
crack
we're
in the
gonna
wood
continue
floors,
with map
and we're
2.
renting.
It's
So
gonna
I don't know
be
what the fuck
Haven.
we're gonna do about
Can
that, 'cause
Cloud9
I
close it
didn't.
out 2-0,
I just
or
randomly
does
hear the
evil
loudest
geniuses
thud
find a
while
way
in the
to
middle
go
of
into that
working, and
playbook, pull a rabbit out of their
and my
hat,
shit is just
and force us
in
to
the
map
ground.
3.
First of all, I
We'll
thought
be
it
right
broke.
back.
I'm like, oh, that's not good. Then I picked it up, and then the fucking wooden floor is just cracked now. Am I cooked, chat? Am I gonna get fired or not fired? Am I gonna get evicted, bro? It might be over for me. Got all that deposit money. Yeah, that's true. What do you get for individual trophies? Oh, these aren't like, I don't know. They're like from the community awards. So they're not like actually like Riot gives them out, but it's like Riot sponsored. I got 2 awards. I got one for IGL of the year and one for Controller of the year. But to be honest, I kind of just like the symbolism of it more so than the actual award, because I feel like in my brain, like obviously you guys know players don't get the trophies that they win. It goes to the org. And so the way I look at it is I kind of just see it as the two worlds trophies, the 2 champs trophies that my team won. So that's kind of the way I view it. But now they're on the ground. Before they were proudly displayed on the shelf, on top of the Red Bull fridge. But now they're on the ground because my cat is fucking crazy, and thank God actually that Ori wasn't around here and he pushed and like hit her with it because it's heavy. I'm glad it hit the ground instead of damaging another cat. That would have been horrible.
can C9 still
Rather
get
don't give you
wins on it?
replicas of the GCC
And
trophies.
the
Yeah,
other
that'd be
thing to
sick.
be paying attention to as well, I think,
It looks like the double
is how
GCCs.
these
I'll just
compositions
honestly down to lie. I'm down to fucking lie. You didn't get the Radiant boxes? I have one.
Meta of the neon.
It's
and the
behind that
Phoenix
trophy.
together. How clean does it look?
Paul
The addition of
Mamdani?
Vice into this idea as well. C9 have actually run
My
2-0 on
fucking
Haven, but
wooden
they've run two
floor in
very different
Toronto is
compositions.
broken because of my
But this one
cat.
is more what they've
Help
been
me.
running in the past. You heard Potter call it the Gen G comp.
Yeah.
But
And then I wake up tomorrow and it's gone. Like, what do I do then? Mayor Olivia Chow.
Jump into Haven.
Don't let me get
We're
evicted.
still up, despite the
He'll
fact
have
that
it
they were
fixed by
getting
tonight?
battered around by
Bro, you
Oxy.
would have thought Mamdani was fucking Batman or
Just felt like they
Spider-Man
had
the
that
way he's
self-belief in
moving.
themselves that they could get it done, and now fresh start as we look on Haven. Plan on the attack though. It's
He is.
Jack just looking to condition.
Gamba?
He's
The
alone.
Gamba's open. I'm gonna end the
Shot
Gamba right
piece
now,
just in
actually.
case there was that. Util on the other side.
Olivia Mamdani.
C9's
Zerna on Duelist is a
around
good
and
sign
getting
for
people
EG,
into
generally
deeper lurk
speaking.
positions with Zelsis' wall down A short. It's a style that they run on Split as well, although on that map they have 2 dedicated lurkers.
Spider-Man games are in New
Hear
York.
it now, the footsteps. That's
This
gonna
is
be
true.
an indication of things to come. Jump spot, Oxy. Burn to a crisp. 26
That's not
health,
good.
Still alive though, but he's going to be weakened now for the
Yeah,
entry.
and EG
Guess
have
what?
4 here.
Reinforcement.
Okay, what's the response? C9 cut noise, you gotta go forward. I like the response from
bolstering the
EG.
defense.
I like this.
And also looking to see if they
This
can
is
take the
what
ball forward with
G2 was
A1. They've got a
lacking,
right
I feel
read on
like.
this.
Do they? I mean, they might lose the whole site for it as well.
Still dominating the right areas for it. Still looking from the
Oh!
walls. What a shot.
Ouch.
The Dazine.
Wow.
Gliding to the
Yep,
side here.
well played.
Zerona also with a cleanup. Quick on top
Well
of it.
played. There's levels to
Celsius.
what EG did there, chat. Can I explain it?
From this spot is there.
Really nice doubling back from EG. They were about to
You know,
go
wait,
for that
I can
A1
explain it
reclear.
with the new.
Realized
Guys,
the
I can
C9 were
explain it with
committing,
this.
Came in.
You guys can
cleaned
tell
it
me if
up,
you like the screen or
kept
not.
the
Okay, while the anti-eco is going on, I'll explain to you guys why this is so important. So C9 cut noise. There's a world that when they cut noise, they're leaving, right? So the immediate reaction by EG is to cut off this walk back here. When they don't see that they've left, then they can hold from these positions. And the reason why this is so strong and so annoying for C9 is because they're holding what I call power positions. And these are positions you can't normally be in unless you have good map control. I can give you guys an example on another map. So like here they are, they clear it, and then they fight from these angles. So it's not just a 180-degree angle. It's technically like for the entry, it's like it's more like a not 270, but it's like this. Those are the potential angles that C9 has to worry about, and not this, because EG can play these spots without being worried about long because they cleared it.
We're still looking from the kind of
There's
fight
levels to
forwards.
this
a bit
shit.
of
There's
spamming
levels
to
to
the
this
back, but
shit.
the
And if
stun
they
is
get
good.
eco'd,
This is getting
I'm
very dicey
gonna turn
very
my
quickly.
stream off.
Cloud9, hold on.
Okay, honestly, I take that back. I'm
Swarm
not turning my
access
stream
to
off.
the
I'm
site
having
now
a good
handed
time.
over, including a couple of weapons.
I'll
on
be pretty
Arabic.
upset.
Yeah, give it to the high HP people as well of Jack and Fireball Ops. Instant drone in.
Yeah.
Before the plant goes down.
Time taken though. Supermoney's going to be head cleaning off.
Power
Leaves
Rangel
Oxy out of the picture.
angles.
Nice taken forwards
We are
again,
rooting
of
for
course,
C9.
Cloud9
But
play
like, I
active,
don't like
way
when
ahead of
teams
the
get
curve.
eco'd. It's just bad.
The expected elements
Just a
and
bad
results
look.
here.
Just a
Jack
bad
still
look.
alongside Fireball Ops. They've got the weapons for the job now. Had it for a long while, but the Jazine is a menace in his own right, looking for it now in a 1v1. Jack, low HP. And
Wow,
still
I
manages to
mean,
find
they
it
won.
straight
They thrifted
through
that.
the box. It's a thrifty win for Jack. 3-piece in the round.
It's a great cleanup, but it's also a great overwhelm from C9 early on. Jazine was there with his slide back online. He had what he needed to do to be able to win that. But look at this. Look at the recon pressure timing. The recon from Jack flies into backside at the same time as Oxy is tying up all of their
Alright guys, it was a nice stream guys, but unfortunately got eco'd, so I'm out of here. Peace!
He's instrumental with his utility in opening things up, and then he closes it out with the gun. Well played to Jack. And EG are on the back foot instantly again. Can't catch a break. No, it's got to feel moved.
Shots like that as well. It's a little bit harder.
Meow.
Again, Oxy's getting the scoped weapon.
I fooled you. You've all been fooled.
Yeah, he's always going to be tracking where the money's at.
It was a joke, everyone. I knew you guys would be asked for my jokes back. You guys didn't like when I said call him toast the way he cooked them twice. And yet here you guys are. Here you guys are. Okay, end the stream. Okay, bye.
Bodies in the right place.
Borpa found
This is
you.
around where you can walk Oxy up a little bit.
Rinse
and
toast?
Just see if he spots.
Call them rinse toast the way he just rinsed them and beat them twice in the same spot. Say it the third time, we'll get it then. He's calling them toast the way he cooked them twice. Did you get it the third time? I can explain it again if anyone wants.
A gun or two.
Gang, just end the stream.
That rifle, shredding them to pieces. Cloud9 barely able to stay alive. It's just Jack now.
Wait, are we getting ecoed? Bro, I'm actually, guys, I'm done. Actually, no, I'm done. I'm actually done.
He was instrumental in the clutch in the previous
Yeah, we
round
do need to do an
with that
emote
bulldog.
purge. We do need to do an emote purge. I agree. Call this analogy
really
toast the way she
overcommitted to
said
that
it
site.
twice.
They wanted to pump it
Yo,
and see if it was
see?
stacked.
Listen, you might not like it, but here you are. You're using it. You're using it, and I'm laughing.
There was a call to cancel, but they
Call
couldn't
that
follow
shit
through on it.
toast.
And they've left it
Call
in the
that
hands of
shit
Jack again.
toast.
He is going to be able to get the plan.
Call
He'll be
them
able to
toast the way
reposition
they're
if he
named
wants
toast.
to.
Me when I
Recon
meet this
online
guy's
as well.
toast.
But his advantage
Call him
right
toast the way
now
he's named
is that
toast.
EG don't know where he's moving to.
Sorry.
So you don't want to lead with the
How
weapon.
many
You wanna
times
see
we have
if
to
you
teach you
can
this
grab
lesson?
A kill first.
Yeah. It's not going to have the advantage in terms of health.
No.
EG, they are choosing to split up here.
They don't have smokes. They don't have wall. They don't have cage. Oh, wait. They have two cages. Wait, they're actually going to win. Wait, EG's actually going to
That's
win.
pressure now.
Call him
It's a play, there's a
toast.
deep cage, so with a tap, looking to see if
The
he
way
can
that they're
pull
going to
up
get
that
ecoed.
first
We're going to
signs
see
of
another
life.
eco.
That could be,
I don't
there it
know. I
is.
tried.
Blind fire, forcing the issue.
It's a bad look. It's a
Time.
bad look for the brand.
Whoa,
It's a
that's
bad
actually
look for
really
the brand,
close.
guys,
That's
to be
tight,
getting
wasn't it?
That
thrifted
is
like
really
this.
close. He's got it. He's got it.
Yeah.
But it's, you know,
Okay.
there wasn't much meat on the bone there.
Still.
There
Thrifty
wasn't
win.
much
The
meat
cages
on
from
the
Bao ended
bone
up
there.
being
His writing is
instrumental.
this fire.
I mean, I said he shouldn't have led with the
His
recon,
writing
but,
is this
you know,
fire.
with the benefit of hindsight, he probably needed that to
If they're kind of bad,
scan into the cage. Jack,
Who's
though,
that?
always put into a
If he needs
difficult
to transfer
scenario.
over,
EG
that's fine.
stack works
I think it's fine.
perfectly.
the cages are
Anticipate the
important.
C
They could have
finish.
made the cages a little bit closer to default, but it's fine.
And Cloud9 misplaying their
Oh,
anti-eco
fuck,
protocols
he's not
for you with
happy.
a shake of the head.
Yeah.
He's not fucking
That's what
happy.
EG needed, though.
Absolutely.
Thrifty of their own.
Normally, though, that would put
Call them toast the way they
opposition
OTV.
onto their
Exactly.
live vibe, but Zelsis and Vic with stingers are making do.
All right,
so far.
this isn't even an eco. You ever just eco each other so many times that you can just buy Vandals?
Another trap set up over here.
You get to a point where you can just buy
EG
Vandals.
hoping
This
that
is what
somebody falls
TMV
into the
spoke
lair
about.
and
This is the greed that TMV spoke about in the Bible.
One away. Doesn't look like the orbs there. Yeah. Took that one up, so he's got that one, but it's still another trap set up.
Veer's shaking his head because he gotta let us know that wasn't his strat.
I'm trying to take this one slowly. Wall as it drops on their terms and their timing. Happy to take the fight.
It's actually
Squaring
such a
straight up
weird
down
series
A-long.
of events where Tina get thrifted and their buy is just totally
The
fine because they
rifle
thrifted
still.
EG first.
One step further forward here.
Are you wearing a wig or is this a color?
Almost a peak.
This is a wig. It took 8 hours to
About
put
it,
on.
wants the mid-round information. Wants
Like, I
to
can't even
clean
take
up
it
the
off.
picture here for his team.
Like it's on
Now
there.
he's in an
Like it's
uncomfortable
really
spot
on
and it's
there.
defended. Yeah, over the shoulder.
Like
glide
I
to the
can't
side.
take it
The
off.
disease
It's like
also
it's honestly
shut
less of a
down.
wig and more of a
It's the one for his
toupee,
trouble
if you
and his
will.
life.
It's like glued
Bao
in.
left
I
in
gotta
a
get it
1v4.
like cleaned
It's
up.
going to be an easy decision made for him.
Don't really understand what EG were even going for.
And you'll never see me hating on a hair system.
Towards A, and I was
Mel's secretly bald. It's not even a secret.
Where was the contact? How were they going?
Okay, why are we
to
perma ecoing each other?
spring
Honestly, the eco has
the
left the
end?
building
They just
because
ended
both
up
teams can just afford
facing a
fucking
lobby.
Vandals.
as a group? It's a bit strange.
All
I
of
mean,
them
obviously
soggy
we
bread
didn't
the
see
way I
C9
dip it
go
into
for
water and heat it in
early
the air
along
fryer. Well,
pressure
yes.
Or, you know, a
Well,
fast A hit
yes.
where EG's stack would have actually been perfectly placed. But there didn't seem to be a plan B. If it's a slow round, if we don't take a lot of contact and pressure down A long, what do we do then? That extra layer didn't really seem to be there for EG. And now they're going to realize that Bao's setup was over here.
Long time to think about it though. Bao.
Bro, I just fucking
far
looked
out
on
of reach
Twitter.
here, so we'll
The
be able to
GOAT
keep that rifle
Rox
going
has
into the next.
spoken.
Annoyingly, though, he ends up
Have
with
you guys seen
39
this?
armor, which
I
does not
literally have
save
Poly
you
Market
from
muted, and I had the word muted because it's just getting so
140
fucking
headshot.
annoying seeing these tweets.
So it is a little bit more economic damage.
So we're just lying and creating shit out of thin air. That's how low we're going. All these people sponsor doing AI slot tweets. What a joke. Genuinely blocking you if I see this AI slot on my timeline. It says digital cancer. Oh my god. Let him cook. Let him actually fucking cook, bro.
Ult's starting to come online.
Oh
here.
my god.
Have a fast fight as well. This is EG looking
And
to
that's
see if
why
they
he's
can
my
really
goat. And that's why
Control
he's my
residency up
fucking
towards that A
goat.
lobby, but Cloud9 happy to just sit back, wait for the fight to come to them.
It's another big group up for EG.
Wait, Cloud9, wait, Cloud9 based?
We've got to deny it. We have to
Cloud9,
fight
I haven't seen Cloud9 respond to a
Absolutely
polymarket
everything,
tweet,
aren't
guys.
they?
I can say that much.
Drone for a drone, forwards again.
Base 9?
To the corner, but it does spell it out.
Holy
much.
shit.
You know, there's probably going to be a player there. Paranoid forwards along with the dart. It's not
True,
broken.
fair,
Oxy.
fair. Oh, Oxy.
my.
He got the
Tiger
buff.
is environment to just
He got
deal
the
with that
Cloud9 in
but that is
chat
too
buff.
much
Let's
will
go.
become high-low setup. All the
You heard it
fundamentals
here
are going
first,
wrong
folks.
right
Cloud9
now.
does not
EG
support AI
don't know what
style
they're doing on
gambling.
these setups.
You have to respect that.
Well, why is there nobody ready to break the recon? Who's holding the contact? These setups don't look like they've been drilled and disciplined. Played a bunch of times.
Entire...
Are they calling
Bro,
these
what are these
audibles?
emotes that
Have
are
they
in
not
my emotes? Entire
ran
Tokyo
ideas like this
Drift
where they look for
movie.
lockdown A lobby?
Low-key, am I gonna
They're
get
just making it too
fired?
easy for C9
I feel
currently.
like that's crazy.
This is their
Am I
map
gonna
pick.
get
You knew the way
copyrighted
that
for
C9
having
were
that
gonna play.
emo?
You
Am
had
I
the time to
cooked?
prep.
It's
The
removed
execution's gotta be
now.
better than this.
Into the Ayaya land, the Weeb's army march.
Again,
Comrades
it's gonna be
stand
drawn
side by
about
side to stop the Nor. What the fuck? I can't even read
Well, it must
it.
feel terrible to be Bao.
Yeah,
I mean,
just-
your
you're
job
never
is
playing the game.
Yeah, your job is to hold the other side of the map, and you're like, oh, well, we lost another round, did we?
Yep.
Oh my god, these emotes are crazy. Who added
Get in
these?
touch with me and
Joel
check at the
Helly
end of the
watches
week.
Why Joel Happy. Smoke
And,
Small running
yeah.
over.
Hopefully, we make it a playoff.
Who let him, Joel?
Studio and think about their mistakes because
Oh my god, we're
really-
actually watching a
it's
massacre.
feeling like they're overcooking it.
I don't know if you guys can
I mean,
see the
they know
emotes
how
being
important it
removed,
is
but
to
how the
try and get
emotes are
information
being
past the
No,
Yeah.
agree. No one uses
They've got a strategy. Their strategy
Any-
is
any
we
emo
lock off A
recommendation.
and we stop them from being able to.
You somehow
create this lurk
had
pressure
1,000
down.
out of 1,000 emote
the
slots.
execution of that
Who
strategy,
snuck
the
those
actual
in
way
while I
in
was
which you're putting
asleep?
it together
Someone legit
is
snuck those in. I'm not kidding. How do we have 1,000 out of 1,000 emote slots?
barely
We don't
survive.
even use 10 emotes in this chat.
Gotta see it.
We don't even have 10 name 10 melanji emotes.
It's round
Literally
five.
name
Three of these
10
players don't have any
TTTV
kills
melanji
because
emotes.
They've just been
What do you mean we had
mopped up around
1,000?
so quickly with
Melanji Secret Lab chair
these
and sure
skirmishes
SF7B
and
microphone. I
just
made the
saves.
name longer for mobile viewers. Heh.
And that one's particularly
Melan-
egregious.
I mean, that's just a
Scene's
gap.
going backwards while Superman and Pancakes stay forward.
the
No one
fuck?
breaks recon. Oh, it's all smiles on this side of the camp. I can't believe it.
Honestly, learn something new every day. Oh, look at this lineup board. We're
Alright.
going for a little A hit. What a call. What a tempo
Too
shift.
much now. We're going to see them fast play over towards A again. Off angle though. We'll see if this comes up with a goal.
Yeah, that's so fair. That's awesome. I like when it's the team I'm supporting doing that.
The push comes through, and this
The
is
Molly,
disjointed.
wait, the Molly
Zerona
missed
trying to
that? I
help
don't
out the
think the Molly
pack, but listen,
technically
nobody
missed,
else-
but did
nobody
it?
else really just late to the
Oh my
party.
god, it's a flawless.
Clean up chord for
Me
Pancakes
when
also
A
gonna be
execute Haven, bro.
mopped up in that A short
Me when I'm
angle,
making
and
the
it's
Viper
again the
comp
same
actually
story
look
for
good in
This is tragic.
2026.
Yeah, I
Wait
mean,
a
it's
damn
also-
minute, bro.
This round, though, is a really nice call from Zelsis, too, because he knows that EG have failed with that A lockdown lobby pressure.
Wow.
So he knows they're going to mix it up. There's
I
gonna
mean,
be
that was
something
beautiful.
different happening. And he's like, boys, let's just run at them on A.
Yeah.
All right, let's just run at them. We'll do the thing that they've been prepped for the last couple of rounds. They wanted a big team fight brawl in the previous EG. Now let's give it to them, and we'll run them over when they've got bad weaponry. And I say bad weaponry. Bao, by the way, absolutely tragic over here. I say bad
Robert,
weaponry, but look at
yeehaw.
this. Dejazine did
Robert,
actually force.
yeehaw.
He's only got 100 credits on the left side of your screen here. I don't know if that's a tilt force or what, because he does not have Neon Ult to back that one up. So, is he just hoping that Bao is always going to stay alive?
Yeah,
and so,
sure.
and so you know, the bank of Bao stays open, just dropping
Guys,
guns
we're
to Dejazine.
Noya's chair
It's the
reading
most
chat
frustrating
more
thing
than
in the world.
Noya
You are
herself.
constantly being put into unwinnable
What are
scenarios.
these
He has
emotes,
one death,
dog?
and his team has lost 4 rounds.
Yeah. He's just having to just constantly just sit there while his team takes pseudo timeouts.
Yeah. And that was the player with the
Wait,
forced
Fireball
rifle, Dejazine.
operations got the kill there? I thought for sure that was
In
an
a solo
Oxy kill.
committed
I'm gonna be
position
honest with
along.
you guys.
This does not look like EG's map here. They need a timeout desperately.
Oh, this is EG's
they
map.
need help.
Oh my god.
Thoughts?
Yeah, necessary. It's going to be Potter calling a timeout here. Needs to be the adjustment.
It's not
EG.
working.
It does feel half-baked.
First thought,
Yeah.
not transcending the game.
I'm definitely concerned.
Crazy stat, the last 4 maps of Breeze for Oxy, he hasn't gotten less
Both
than
of these
plus
teams have talked
15.
about the fact that the map
Shit
veto
that I
was
dream
pretty
of.
predictable.
Shit that I
They
literally
both know that
dream
they have
of.
maps that they're good at, and actually the maps
Can chat
overlap
see that
as
we're
well.
removing the emotes, or is that only for...
This guy caused massive
Because it is
problems
spamming the
up
chat a
front.
little
You
bit,
can't
and I feel
necessarily
bad.
prep for that.
No.
He ran
Bert!
people over. This was
No
the win
more
previously
Bert!
against Fluxo, where he did the exact
Yeah,
same
okay, wait,
thing
maybe
as well.
we...
You know,
We
he's
can
just been
remove the
absolutely
emotes
rough.
afterwards.
But here, here. This
It's
is
entertaining,
not
it's hilarious.
an
I mean,
Oxy
shit, go
takeover
ahead.
game. Fireball Ops is the one at the top
It's a
of the
fake
scoreboard,
bird?
but it's not like it's been a Fireball
It
Ops
pops
takeover
up
game
on the
either.
stream
It's just been
overlay.
EG not
What's up,
having
Sleepy Aria?
defensive setups.
Yeah, Oxy is present. Ponder EG girl, what are we doing? Okay, let's see. Hold on, let's see. What is EG's adjustment? Potter just talked to him. Okay, let's see. Do we have Op? We have Odin. Big, no op money. Neon Omen starts C. This is a pretty good combo. And Phoenix ready to flood. Honestly, I do like this. Is there a hard read? They're one off of Omen ult, but how are they reading the C default because of that? Cypher full setup on A. Sova masks pressure here with the smoke, so they don't expect a Cypher here.
And then the duelists, the bodies on C.
If I'm EG, this is what I want them to do. I want them to come C off rip. Okay, that's not...
Stun forwards. The running back going to be removed. Digizine at least will trade it out. So 1-0 essentially.
Good mid round from C9.
Pancake stuff.
Great mid round. Are they gonna catch pancakes though? They used their dart on the side execute. Aw.
Yeah, Zelta's gonna be
they didn't clear it.
Unaware, twisting and turning. Nobody action was.
Do you even need to clear it though? Is that? I think that's the bigger question. Do you even need to go that deep into the bomb site? I feel like that's a little bit of an overextension. You have B, you can get the plant, and then get out. Wait, we didn't have the bomb down. Wait, what?
This is gonna be cool. We're gonna see if you can batter down a hatches.
Oh, Phoenix Molly. Bro, Phoenix is Phoenix is so good at denying the B plan. I forgot to tell you guys. Phoenix is
so much better.
Going B is a lot less viable.
Now, having said that, there was still a massive flop at the beginning where Superman's caught with the paranoia. He just doesn't anticipate the pace. But let's focus on the positives.
Pepe Laugh was removed.
They stopped the C hit coming through, and then they stopped the B hit.
That's my favorite emote on Discord.
Denial was good on the plant. We've gone back a little bit though to the same old here.
So EG did that adjustment for literally one round, and they said fuck that. Never mind. Cypher go back C.
Be down mid for him. The Orb is
good damage off the spam.
Up there through mid, taking a hefty amount of shots. Vic dropped down to 50 health. It's a slower round called for by Cloud9.
Pepe eating fried chicken.
Mid right now is allowing that lurk timing on A long.
Oh.
Oxy Fireball
I'm kind of
taking a
obsessed
bit of
with
space
her.
over here, and it's gonna put a lot of pressure on Pancakes. He's got the drone to re-clear.
Guys, use your emotes while you can. They're all getting fucking removed. Ooh, I like that trip placement. I really like how Bal places that trip. It's such a hard trip to break. Wow. Yeah, that was well played.
Very nice.
Caught out. The A side though potentially open for business, but there are still Pancakes.
We're gonna need a toast emote.
He's in heaven though.
Yeah, he's got an Odin.
Yup. Anytime somebody's a 2K, I'm about to just call that shit
nicely.
toast.
There it is, not even necessary, just straight down to the ground, and this is chipping away. The Cloud9 play, and we're going to see Oxy see if he can make the most of a spot like this.
Boom.
See if he can take the
Great out stuns. I mean, this is a difficult fucking 3v5. Low key, this 3v5 would be possible if Viper and Omen were part of the 3v5. I'm not gonna lie. It would actually be so winnable. It was Viper, Omen, and Oxy. It'd be so winnable. But they don't, like, I say Viper, Omen because the Viper could orb. And then when the orb goes on, they smoke, and they just cycle the controller smoke.
Stop doing too much, and
then
it's all
Oxy.
working out.
Yeah, the Potter timeout
fucking
has
Oxy.
been perfect here. Exactly what EG needed. The defensive setup.
If you say one more toast joke, we're sliming you out in Mississauga, fam. Okay, I'm scared. Don't do that. I'm scared.
I got caught
now.
by the same setup. I mean, that was the same trip that Val's been running in the majority of the rounds.
Dude, Pancake swapped off the Brock's crosshair. Why did he do that?
Pancake's finally got that gun.
Stay controlled like that. Fnatic, if they have a...
Wouldn't be trying to replicate them.
Scrambled eggs has been removed. 07, guys.
I see the vision, though.
Served us well. It served us well for the one time it was used in chat about 5 minutes ago. I mean, that's just... Yeah. Wait, he literally said care Fnatic? I think that's literally the Fnatic play they just ran. Damn, it's quiet as
Drink
fuck.
garage right now early. I'll pick up flank.
I got tagged.
I'm ulting garage. I think you guys just sacked me, honestly.
garage.
Okay.
Hold
on, spawn. Outside.
Hard to sack you, bro. For flooding.
Jump up.
Ooh, let him cook, let him cook. Oh, don't let him cook, don't let him cook, don't let him cook. It's over. Oh.
It was an attempt.
Fuck!
Jesus.
Yeah, it was an attempt, wasn't it?
They fast retaked. They fast flooded. Well played.
Pistol at the very beginning.
Well
Man,
played.
The turnaround coming out of that tag timeout is night and day. Absolute night and day.
This is my favorite emote. Okay, guys, can we take a look at that? Okay, wait, hang on. No. We need to like bring this up. Okay. Can we all agree that whenever ketchup is given to you in that millennial ass fucking tin, the ketchup tastes better, the fries taste better? We can agree with that, right? Like we can agree that that shit makes it taste better. It could be the same Heinz ketchup they fucking use everywhere, but it just tastes better. That's marinara sauce. Well, but if I'm thinking about ketchup, it might be marinara sauce, but I need you guys to think about ketchup. You guys know what I'm talking about. They got the millennial, them places that be named like Burger Smash or fucking, I don't know, bro. Town Hall. I don't know. They just be naming it some like, you know exactly what I'm talking about. They have a millennial ass menu, which is fine, by the way. I don't hate it. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about how good the fucking fries are, right? It's just called some shit like burgers for you, and it gives you food in the tin, and that shit is good. I legit said this yesterday. I went to a bar and there's just like even fries. It was so good. Okay, Square Bracket immediately saying that's crazy to say. Okay, Millennial has been clocked in the chat. Fully clocked, by the way.
Back in action once more. Other side of that runner back.
Toronto Burger Priest. Okay, Burger Priest is literally exactly what I'm thinking of. I have eaten at Burger Priest, yes. I absolutely have eaten.
Nicely done by EG.
Place's name Burgers by Bo, and it's 21 USD for a single patty. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you, Kevin. Bro. Oh, but I can't lie. The ketchup and the fries do hit different. I'm sorry. They do hit different at those establishments. If there's one thing they get right, it's the fucking fries. Yeah, fries not included.
It's this kill here. Makes all the difference. I also love the way that Bao peaks.
What's up with the religious themed burger places? I could not tell you, but we need an anthropologist out on the ground stats. Get lit.
Let's go. Potter is all smiles.
Newspaper pages on the table as a placemat. Oh my god.
This map has been for EG. Misery at the beginning, they looked lost, and now they found themselves in a beautiful
Because if I Google millennial restaurant, are we all gonna understand? Oh my god!
With the timeout, they're gonna see if they can.
Like, yes! Oh my god, yes! With the background of like random text, it's giving live, laugh, love. It's literally giving live, laugh, fucking love, but it's about burger, or it's about whatever the establishment creates. Yep. All we need in life is a killer burger and rock and roll. Like, tell me that is not like millennial coded. Yes, yes, this, yes, 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 yes. Oh my god, this telltale sign, telltale fucking sign. This thing right here, when they got a little compartment for your fries that is like, oh my god, this.
And make sure that he always has backup.
It's very keep calm and carry on, and this is not slander. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not hating, by the way. I'm appreciating. I'm appreciating millennial restaurant owning, operating culture. I just really am.
Vora, he couldn't pick a team.
Calling the metal thing millennial, bro. What else is it though? That shit. Like I feel like you'll find that more often, and like it's like that one song. Oh my god, did you see an Oxy cosplay? What the fuck? He got the dart on. He got the dart on. He doesn't know where to go. Me either, though, to be honest. And see. Wow. EG got us. They actually got us. They fucking got us. They actually fucking got us. Wait. We started talking about burgers and they got inspired. They said time to start playing like burgers. What's going on here?
Zerona's the addition to the team that's made the difference. It's because he's complimented Djazine.
You guys know that one song that's like da 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 da. Hey. Da 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 da. I don't know how this song. I don't know the lyrics, but that's like. It's like that millennial ass fucking music. You guys, and that's the song playing in the background. I close my eyes. I take myself to the burger establishment. I see the fucking fries in the tin. I see the ketchup in the little tin, and I hear the da 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 da. Like, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Heads against this brick wall on C.
I'm fucking finding it. I don't care.
Ready to spam, really.
It's like literally the millennial anthem.
You know it's clear for now, but EG, yeah, they're gonna be spamming away here, making it uncomfortable. Turn on the heat with that.
How did you just Google it? What do you mean I Googled it?
Long with a flash in his face. Overdrive now to Djazine forwards. Jack.
Oh my god, I found it.
EG already just sidestepping it all over it. Vic.
I have to play this on my Spotify so I don't get copyright
just up to Jack now, but EG dominating, not slowing down. 8-4 at the half.
Like this fucking song.
What a recovery from Evil Geniuses. And plenty of these rounds being retakes, or like in this situation, a pre-take.
Wait, is this a song? The deadass got close your eyes. Let me take you somewhere. Let me take you somewhere. That could be anywhere. You guys can't hear it.
Somehow navigating the pressure, weaving between the Hunter's Fury and the Snakebite on the floor, and wrecking Cloud9.
Close your eyes. You're in a nondescript part of America. It could be anywhere, really. It literally could be anywhere. It's like the drop shipping of establishments. You pull up. Look at the menu. The menu! It's not even AI generated, actually. It's just, you've seen this menu before. And that's when you realize, you're home. You look at the burger price. 1 patty, fries, and you notice on the right, they've got bottomless mimosas from 12 to 2. But you're not here for that, it's 4. You're here for the burger. And you look at the price. $25. And that's when you know, you're home. This sounds like a Ford ad. And then you look at the fries, and of course they're truffle fries. And of course they have a garlic aioli. Of course they have a garlic aioli. And then when you go over to get a drink, they've got fruits you fucking haven't heard of. I don't think you're right for him. Hey! The truffle aioli burger. And that shit's gonna be an extra $30. Mind you, this song was made 14 years ago. I'm along with you. And mind you, the truffle, the extra $10 for truffle fries, it doesn't even taste better. It actually makes your stomach hurt. And you go to the bathroom, and when you go to the bathroom, of course the lights are not just normal lights, they're like millennial bathroom lights. It's like dimly lit in there. The ground is like black tile or something, and it's like a deep sink as well. It's like a barn sink, and there's one stall. The toilet paper is always filled. Over here in Australia, we have the exact same shit. Exactly. Yeah, there's pipes. Oh, mind you, this restaurant is not in New York City, but there's exposed brick. There's exposed brick. There's exposed pipes. The restaurant's literally made of wood, by the way. Nowhere near New York. You're in fucking Wisconsin, and you can see this. You're in Texas, and this is what you're seeing. And that is what makes America, America. Chalkboard wall. Yes, and there's a chalkboard wall. There's literally, the menu might even be on that chalkboard wall. It might even fucking be there. It might actually be part of it.
They really could not find an answer once EG improved their defense.
Oh my. And did I mention the fries are wedges? I forgot to mention, the fries are wedges. They are not normal fries, and I actually appreciate those significantly more. I love a good wedge fry. I can't lie. Wedges for sure.
Here in the big rotation.
And you know what? I'll take that and not a QR code. Oh, but I hate to break it to you. There's QR codes taped to every fucking table, I fear.
That anti-eco would have called a cancel. They messed it up.
The voices are gone. The fucking voices.
That space, great lurk from Bao.
Should get him into a post plan. It was Bao.
And the bun is a potato bun. It's like, I don't know what those are, but it's a potato bun.
Did you see it still has
I don't care. Don't be ashamed if you like the fucking wedge fries. I love the wedge fries too.
And on the other side of things,
mazes on the back of the printed menus. I could pull up a fucking burger place right now that hits every single thing that we've said. Oh my god, no, it's okay. C9's back. C9's hella back. C9's hella back. Oh my god, does this guy think he's Glyph? Wait, what happened to us? Oh my god, what the fucky? Street's saying you don't tip your servers. Bitch, where? Bitch, where? We're just coming up with lies now. What are you TMZ? Are you starting some shit for no reason? What's going on? What's going on here? Now, you know damn well. You know damn fucking well.
This one was chaotic. Nice adaptation, though, from EG.
Bro, I tip at every establishment, even if I think it's a little excessive. Even if, bro, I'll be getting a fucking matcha and the person doesn't even respond when I'm the one saying, "Hey, how are you?" And they're like,
Gonna be deaf by 30.
"Iced or hot?"
On
Okay, I asked, "How are you?" I said what I wanted. Like, you don't fucking like me. Okay, 20% tip.
haven't got a win on.
Like, okay, sorry. I don't want to get shot, so I'm gonna tip. That's performative? Bro, okay, in Canada, it might be a little performative. Do you tip your landlord? Excuse me? My landlord already getting a tip by leasing out the property they own to another person. That's the tip. That's their tip. That's their tip, I fear. They can take it or leave it.
The problem is,
excuse me? My tip is the security deposit I put down. That's the tip.
At least trying to make it happen with the flash.
Oh my god, Oxy!
He's not having a day off, is he? Guns will be able to reclaim, but they've lost control over towards the front side.
Girl, landlords are people too.
This is unbelievable.
You're lucky Sarah Frags isn't in here, first of all. Second of all, okay, I worked at In-N-Out and I'm a person, I didn't get no tips. Like, what was that? I know you're lying. I know you're trolling, but what? What?
Wow, he is healthy as anything, but he's only got that Spectre now. Cloud9, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How many thrifties is that? That's gotta be like 5. How is the landlord gonna feed his family like money?
EG win both pistols, but they can't hold on.
I was checking out online and it asked me for a tip. Who is the tip going to? Claude? Who the fuck is the tip going to? What do you mean? You checked out online and asked me for a tip. What? Wait, what were you checking out though? If you were getting, or if you were ordering out, then maybe you were giving your tip to the person that's like delivering it. But like, if you're ordering clothes and it's asking for a tip, we're gonna actually have to, like, I don't know. How did we get rid of the AI token?
Pancake's the one leading the charge.
It was a bathing suit? That's crazy. I'm sorry, bro. What? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Who's the tip going to, though?
An anti-eco like that for C9 when you just have EG pushing into you with light weaponry. It is harder when you're on the attack side to create these.
If you order in unique loan, they use a DoorDash driver to use tip, yes.
Avoid giving away the guns. Seeing that'll be a real problem here. But guns are back. And EG still have
the
the
tip
lead
goes to the landlord. Huh? Well, in my brain, if there's like someone driving to and from, I think you tip them, right? For DoorDash or Uber. Guess for tips on subs. So when like you guys sub to me, I'm gonna ask for a tip. Honestly, at this point, guys, you guys are gonna get a new screen. If you're gonna sub, you're gonna get another tip screen on top of that. You tip your Amazon delivery driver? That's a good point, actually. I don't. But I think it's different because Amazon employees are like full time, aren't they? Versus DoorDash and Uber Eats operate on the gig economy. They operate upon like contractors. They make less, don't they? I could be tripping. Bro, you know what? As long as I'm not tipping my landlord.
They don't make too many mistakes.
I want to see your reaction as an Omen glitch. I'm fucking scared.
He can't really play into that one, not unless he wanted to be toast.
Famously not full-time. I learned something. That's another heinous thing about Amazon that I got to learn today. Great.
Yeah, it's going to be really
That's awesome.
Difficult. I think with Oxy having no HP, this might just be a straight-up save.
Bro, a lot of them are contracted like DoorDashers. Wow, that's fucked up. Wait, that's crazy. Not gonna lie, that's fucking crazy. What? What? How are they? But then I didn't think that because in my brain, you tip the person that gives you food because they're driving and they're like a contractor, but you don't tip like Amazon drivers. You don't even have an opportunity to tip those people because they're like full-time employees, but they're not full-time employees.
Damage. Like you said, you don't want to feed Zerona, but that might be exactly
okay,
what you do.
Superman.
That was not yours to take, buddy.
What is this?
That is not optimal. All good though.
Secured the round.
Yo, what?
What the fuck?
Yo, what? What the fuck? Yo, there's 4A, bro.
Wait, you just TP? You're so real. Wait, you're actually legit for that. You just fucking alpha TP'd right after that? What the fuck? Oh, you guys can't see? I'm the best streamer in the world.
And you're the vice that wants to stay alive.
I mean, the thing is, if I use this,
it's gonna
make the video so much longer.
Like what? Like what? Like what? Like how did this even happen? Literally, how does that even happen? How do I make this happen?
Bro. Wait.
Okay. It's nice to see though.
That's fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Shit, what the fuck was that, bro?
It happened for a whole game?
I mean, the thing is, if I use this clip, it's like, it's gonna make the video like so much longer.
Might have expected Zerona to be playing
Bruh.
by C.
How does that even happen? How? Yo, we gotta tip the Riot devs. I don't care.
So not looking to focus on getting.
Are the Riot devs independent contractors? Yes or no? What the fuck? That's crazy, actually.
Lead with this overall?
Holy shit.
Over the back. Doesn't get the tag though.
Wow, I mean, you learn something new every day. Now, how do you do that? The instant TP is so wild. I respect that so much, though. I really do. No, fireball operations down.
EG, pepper him with lead. Fox is going to be leading all the way in.
Ooh, I saw World. He got active. He did get active.
Zeltz is going to be rapid up onto the flank here, trying to make it difficult.
Tip should just be a bonus on a mandatory requirement. I feel like the tipping discourse can get pretty nuanced. Is that bad for me to say? Because I've met people who literally work in the service industry, and I think this is reserved for very specific like person that works in like dining, where they actually make more money off tips and they like tips. But that's such a small percent of people that actually are part of making money from tips. Does that make sense? But there is a percent of people that are like, they theoretically make more money off tips when they work at like not a Michelin star restaurant, but like a upscale rrestaurant in like big cities. But literally everyone else, like if you go to any other city and you're working like Olive Garden or what's it called, Lobster House? Oh my god, bro. No, wait, don't tell me. Lobster. Red Lobster. I would say Rich Lobster because I was thinking of Mr. Krabs.
He's feeling it. Yeah, he was talking at the end of the first half about how he said to Zerona, "It's me and you. It's me and you." Between them, they've got 30 kills.
Outside of that, like I've met some people that have spoken about it that way, but I feel like tipping shouldn't, like, they should just pay their fucking people, right? I don't think that's a crazy thing to say. Is it Red Lobster? Mr. Krabs is not a lobster? I'm fucking gagged! Why did I just say that? He's literally not a lobster. Wait, you're actually right. He's not even a fucking lobster. What am I saying? Bro, I need to tip my doctor. Bro, I need to tip my doctor, because, like, he needs to help me out, bro. I need to tip my psychiatrist, because... Ooh, I might need some extra stuff, bro.
It does tend to work quite well against EG.
Ooh.
My worry though is that their defensive rotations have been too slow.
Yeah, tipping culture should definitely be abolished. I agree. They should just pay people a human living wage. Lel.
And the way that EG move around is quite quiet at the beginning before they pop onto you. So C9 might struggle to find those timings.
Not giving away too much.
Okay, shock dart lineup. Yoink. Hi,
May
Wisha.
One layer of it down.
You should pay their people, but they don't. So if you can afford to help, it's a good thing to do. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna tip person. I tip. I always tip. I tip everything whenever I can. But I'm also like, this shit is kind of dumb. Why don't they just, you know, just little. Mel Zedong. See, that's more Sarah. That's more Sarah Zedong. I don't want to LARP and claim that away from Sarah. I can't take that. I can't take that from her. I really can't. No, you tip landlord is true.
Wants to take these raw gunfights.
If they can pull the action into him.
If they go for a half of the plan.
The Sarah flags immediately.
Feigning like they're playing over towards C, trying to get Zerona the orb.
I love that copy pasta, bro.
Sight, Hunter's Fury on top of it, and yeah, there it is. Set up nicely. Stun forwards into the smoke.
Oh, that was almost a nice ass Silva ult. I can't lie. There was a world where Jack hits that.
30 seconds left.
Where's the Strolly copy pasta renames all of the SOG's revolutionaries? There's a
let it loose nice and early here.
What? Did I miss a chapter?
Give anything away as the timer just sneaking down. How's he getting that?
That's not allowed. Okay, we're going left 3, fellas. Fellas. Ladies, fellas. And non-binary peeps, we go into the next map, bro. Ladies, fellas, and peeps, we see in a map 3.
It's gonna be a round win. There's not much Jack can do in a spot like this.
C9 loses the series, I'm gonna cry.
Exactly what the team wanted. Create a strat where I can push forwards, create the space for you, take the fights for you.
I identify as a motherfucker. Period. All right.
At the beginning of this, I think this regime would have been
Ladies, fellas, peeps, and MFs.
Dude, I am
We're going map
good
3, I
enough to do
think.
that as well.
I'm pretty positive.
Let me go crazy like Oxy just went crazy. Give me the neon. Let me outplay people.
Fear does have a surprise for them.
That's exactly what he's done here. He's 20 and 12.
One enemy remaining.
Wins the duel against Oxy. Flicks over to Celsius.
My Sheila. Holy shit.
Wait. My Sela. What?
Excuse me.
Mark's Melanji angles frags. A Leninist Maui.
Not even explaining it, actually. I'm going to leave you in the dark.
Good.
Good. EG. They're up to 12. Goes without saying. They just need the one. Single round.
I was a bartender and a service bartender. There's different bartenders?
Cloud9 are looking with a map pool.
Service bartenders, hold on, let me scroll up. Are in the back or some other portion of the restaurant and just push out drinks. I got minimum wage of the portion of the oh, you get tips. So you honestly though, if I was like an introvert, I mean I am, but am I, bro? These terms don't even mean anything. What am I saying? Bro, if I didn't want to fucking talk to nobody, seems kind of lit. You just make the drinks and then keep it pushing. Like you don't have to do the whole like you don't gotta do the whole
unleashes.
Sorry, you wanna sorry. Rum and coke.
Cloud9 to pieces.
Got it. Yeah, coming right up.
Hands now in a 1v3.
Yeah, gin and tonic.
Jack's been putting some difficult
Espresso martini.
EG look primed to be able to push.
Yeah, coming right up.
Should be it.
Like you guys know when they get the fucking
He just gets to sit back and watch.
espresso martini.
Cap. Superman take it home.
Got all the angles covered here. As one player catches that contact, there will be that swing, most likely.
Okay, yeah, gin and tonic. Yeah. Hey, dude, she's not into you. Back up. Back up.
And the match sends it all the way to sunset. And now we've got a real game on our hands.
Matter of fact, when they hit that move, when they hit this fucking move, and they do the fucking
C9 couldn't close out on Haven. They're 2-1 on this map now. Definitely looks a little bit weaker than their freezing a split. What does sunset look like?
Yeah.
The decider map in this series.
You want to open a what's it called? Fuck, what's it called? You want to open a tab? Closed or open? Closed or open?
Well, a surprise in the back pocket. Who the hell knows what that could be?
10 shots, and then you got to deal with people hitting on you. But or POV, you're in the back as a service bartender and you're just doing your own thing. You don't talk to
They
him.
have brought it all the way to the distance now. Sunset.
As a Starbucks worker, a lot of times some drinks that should be shaken do not get shaken. Just outing Starbucks. My bartender doesn't know what a tab is. I barely know what a tab is. Meryl's shaking in her boots right now. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Angel shot? Angel shot? Gustavo, get his ass now! We'll see you in the back, man. We'll see you in the back. Only non-binary people make me drinks right. I don't know why. It's because they've transcended the spectrum as a whole, as a core part of their being. And so the shit that you get in your drink cannot even be fucking described. Because it can't be found on the spectrum. This is not binary. Why is she so hyper today? Guys, I got a fresh cut. I'm feeling like I gotta find the fucking haircut at fucking TikToks. I deadass feel like these guys, bro. You guys ever see these TikToks? And then the comments are like, yo, yeah, his girlfriend reaction. Yo, his girlfriend gonna hide him. That's how I feel today. Did y'all pierce his ear? Wait, is this even a real video? Wait. Sorry. I'm distracted. Is this even the same fucking person? His ears are fucking pierced.
What would you attribute
this
success to?
Did they give him those?
Honestly, just knowing my team believes in me and has the trust in me to do what I do, and I'm just gonna give it my all for them and just continue to do it.
Yeah, do you feel like you don't have any
What
little
the
stage fright or
fuck?
nerves going into
Haircut comes with LASIK. Like, okay, no, some of these are crazy. Some of these are fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's not too bad just performing in possibly hundreds and
They added magnetic piercings. Okay, yo, I'm not gonna lie. If I pull if I went to get a haircut and I get a bomb haircut and they're like, all right, boom, take your glasses off. Boom, we got you piercings. Boom, we got you a nose ring. Like, I'm just like, yo, can I just pay the bill and leave? Like, why am I getting thirst trapped for your TikTok? Like, put the fucking magnetic earrings away. I'm out. Goodbye. Thank you. Here's the tip. I'm gone. Thank you. Oh, that fucking kills me. My new barber lined me up nice, and now I get extra compliments from the lunch lady at work. And that's what makes it worth it. Like, hold on. I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the men's hair transformation TikToks kind of fucking, like, I kind of fuck with them. Sorry. Like, it's crazy. I did not know anything about men's hair, and then they just started fucking cooking, bro. Is Loki the whole reason they go to those people? True, true, true. Bro gets a haircut and the barber takes out a G7X and 3 light pillars. Immediately, boom. Just 3 influencer lights on you. Hi, mate. Thank you for the prime 7 months, Maywisha. Thank you, Maywisha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I look like clean SpongeBob before I switch barbers. That's funny. Hold on, I'm trying to find another one. This guy, oh, yo, this guy gets people driving 4 hours to see him. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, that is fucking crazy. That is actually crazy. Bro, I've started to realize that men's haircuts, like, they do a lot of like folding it over the front, and I fuck with that. Like, I fuck with the forward motion. Flow is what it's called. Wait, tattoos. Wait, that's not even the same fucking person. Did I just get fucking got? Wait, is this the same person? I'm getting, bro, I feel like a fucking boomer. I'm done. I'm done. I get my passport photo tomorrow if I don't serve content.
Things up here, of course. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy alongside with Athena and Alexis. Let's go ahead and break it all down. Because, yeah, I mean, look, this game
Live banana cam.
Like, cut and dry.
You do have to give it to DJ
There's
Zine.
no other really way to put it, folks. It's like, you got 4 rounds.
The textured fringe in the front. The textured fringe in the front is definitely in, and I understand why. I actually understand it though. I can understand it. Oh my god, sorry, that was really loud. Jesus Christ.
It actually goes to show that it feels like
I found more content to show you guys.
When it came to EG, it felt like it wasn't really down on one person up until pretty much the end of the game, but it was just so good. And I think one of the biggest things that really played a role.
I get short wavy fringe cuts exclusively now. Does the Riot Studio have an entire fridge of bananas? They do have a lot of bananas. Bananas are a great, great snack in between maps. They're very good for you.
Set plays, which is something that EG does so well. In-depth playbook, in-depth strats, and a lot of.
Thinking this is a very composed IGL.
Yeah, and to your point about them all being kind of on similar footing.
You also have a Red Bull Castle.
I feel like that's a big comparison between C9 and EG. C9 had Oxy frying, almost dropping 30 to win.
Yep, Breeds. Bananas are the tech. Bananas are the tech. There's a reason why I had 1 banana after every map at GC Champs 23.
Not to say that C9 is getting, you know, boosted or anything by Oxy, but it is very different coming in and winning as a team, like how EG is.
Well, and also you got to think about just what those win cons are, and also like what these individuals are on these teams for, right?
To avoid cramps? No, for energy, potassium. I don't know. It just helps. It just fucking helps.
But for this EG team, you had a hodgepodge.
So many of the men in my classes have the exact same cut. It's crazy. Okay, here's the thing too. I do like, listen, don't get me wrong, the textured fringe, fire. I get it. At the same time, I'll see some of these transformation videos, and the guy will have such nice hair, like long hair, and it just turns into like normal, like standard haircut. Do you guys know what I'm trying to say?
That was
It's like, damn, bro, that shit was so fire. But like, if they want it, they want it. You know, obviously it's fucking, it's their life. But sometimes I can't help but think, damn, bro, he could have done some crazy shit with like the shoulder length hair.
And winning out the rounds, even though they didn't have numbers.
It's definitely become the
That
template.
goes to show that it's every single person doing a really good job in their role, making sure they're getting all that util out on the Sova, making sure they're retaking together on a timing, and it just goes to see how they're playing so well together.
Yeah, and you're getting that vibe.
Banana peel is not a bad Mario Kart item for sure.
Trash. They're smiling, they're laughing. It's imperative. We always talk about it, but it is so imperative. Talk to me as a pro player. You know, like that kind of mentality you have to have in those moments, especially in moments like this.
Yeah, when you're down numbers and C9 is getting a first opening, you have to stay hyped, you have to stay planning, because there is a part of you that's like, okay, we lost, our IGL died, our entry player died. We have to now plan the round. We can't just give up. We have to keep up the energy. We have to keep this momentum throughout the round. We have to make new plans.
My usual hairdresser doesn't cut my hair above shoulders because she can't swallow cutting such long hairs for some reason. Okay, that's a little crazy though. Like,
what pathing do we have to do? Everything is
oh, I have to go to a different one if I want short hair. Okay, that's crazy. At least she told you. That's crazy. You should get a different one. Damn.
Because he was also going crazy in the server. I think in the last like.
That's she does like what? I mean, if she doesn't know how to cut it, that's one thing. If she can't even stomach it, that's crazy. Like, yo.
Fully confident, and it's really nice to see that change up, especially considering in that interview we just saw, he was talking about how he wanted to be more confident in the server, and it feels like he hit that stride.
Yeah, of course, we reflected a lot on that map too, but I don't know if you guys remember, but we heard from Coach Veer
Sunset.
that for Sunset, there could be some interesting strategies. We'll see. We'll see. Good news is Brennan.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked. That's fucked.
When we come back from commercial break, map 3. Who moves on in this competition? We'll find out. Don't go anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm not moving an inch. Bro, I want to go to Montreal. I want to go to Montreal at some point. I feel like I need to see all of Canada. I've been seeing the same hairdresser since I was like 10, and when I said I would need to find a new one for college, she said, don't let nobody play my baby's hair. Aww. Wait, that's so sweet, bro. The concept, imagine being a hairdresser and you're a hairdresser long enough to have been doing a kid's hair since they were 10 and they grew up and they go to college and then they leave. Oh my god, I'd actually fucking start crying. Are you kidding? Your barber is family. No, that's family right there. That's actually a family member. Poutine's great, bro. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm a big foodie, bro. I'll just eat. Bro, if the food's good, I'm happy. I honestly, that's all I care about. I've been to one resort before, like in Dominican Republic, and genuinely I think I spent 1 week every night researching which resort had the best food at the price point we were looking at, and I only based it off of food. I literally didn't give a fuck about anything else. I'm like, please, I just want to show up and it's good food. If I fly somewhere else and there might be a cool beach but the food is shit, if I pull up and they got mushy peas, I'm out. I'm not doing it. Because why am I traveling like this to eat some mushy peas?
There's a range of opinions about
Going to the doctor at the end of the month? Let's go. But I need to book my doctor's appointment. Do I truly like my barber or do I have Stockholm? I get it. You don't want to cheat on your barber. That's real. Poutine at La Banquise. La Banquise. Poutine à La Banquise. I don't know what that means. It's poutine at La Banquet. La Bank. At the bank. Oh, not doctor. Dominican Republic. I got so hyped for you though. Me when someone has healthcare, I got so excited. I got the same level of excitement as if you told me you're going to fucking resort. Yeah, have a great time at the Dominican Republic. Oh my god.
Just that gatekeeper team beating a Cloud9 team to defining a lot
I mean, yeah. Recently. We going to the doctor. Blood work. We finding out what's going on. Great trigger point. It's gonna actually do nothing. Smile. Actually, we got nothing from that. That's crazy. I hate stunts. Oh my god, what happened? What the fuck happened this round? Yo. Okay, this guys, I called it. I said if it goes map 3, it's gonna be a little sloppy, no? I did say map 3 is gonna be a slop fest.
Jack repositioning himself.
It
right
is
now
giving
so that
Slotfest.
he would be in a good spot if it did end on B. Now, the plant should have gone down. If Pancakes had run all the way to A, the plant would have hit the ground. So Jack knows there's something funky going on.
Dude, my scalp is
That's why
sensitive,
he's
bro.
lingering in B main. And Pancakes is just trying to pick up any reaction and will now slink his way.
I love
into
my
the side.
America's Slav
These two
Valor.
players could not be further apart from each other on the map. It gives Pancakes a ton of time to reposition, but he's going to be paranoid that Jack is around any corner.
Good dart. Close up the question over there. I don't know where that came from, but like you said, this is it. I mean, it's going to be a fight taken up.
Oh, Jack.
Jungle Pancakes. He's right
That's
on top
tough.
of it.
He just got
Sloppy's
positionally
10 HP.
gapped.
Did not matter.
Oh my god, he's hitting a dance.
Sloppy, I think, from Jack
He's hitting
there
a
to be
dance.
hard sprinting through.
Aw,
He must have thought in his head
Shivar.
that it wasn't possible for a player to have that time.
Why aren't you playing your C9 Mel?
But when you give him that length of time.
Why were you in a coma?
Superman, by the way, the reason that he's gone for such a silly
He's
looking
doing the
TP
bow
play
stuff.
is that he assumes
He's
that
doing the
holding
bow
sonic
stuff.
sensor, holding top mid.
He's doing the bow
He's not gonna
stuff.
do that again.
Ah! Emo! Oh my god.
He's saying emo like he's playing Fortnite. Yo, write that dart lineup down. That one looks pretty easy, actually. When does C9 White play? Well, technically C9 GC plays tomorrow. That with pizza? What's on it? What's on it though?
Should be easy enough for them as well. Drone's going to get.
I mean, I won't say no to pizza, bro. I won't say no to pizza.
Behind it and you
Okay, crazy. Okay, this is an anti-eco. Is it crazy that like cheese pizza just hits sometimes? Just like, don't get me wrong, I love my toppings on my pizza, and I'm ready to take A for this, but I like pineapple on pizza. When they got the hot pepper and the pineapple and the ham, like meat lovers pizza, pepperoni pizza, peppers on the pizza. But sometimes just a cheese pizza,
People on notice.
Yeah. And a massive boost of confidence.
Whoever wins
just a
this game
cheese
is
pizza,
gonna
like
emerge as a
genuinely,
contender
in my
for the
mind,
pack.
it's like low key.
Been those
If you can make something, if you can make the simple option work, everything else is gonna be good. Like if you can just perfect a cheese pizza slice, you got good sauce and you got good cheese and you got good crust. Like that's really like that's some good shit. Like it probably isn't good from a macro perspective. And I'm not talking bomb sites and Valor. I'm not talking strategy. I'm talking like protein and whatever the fuck. But like, are you ever eating pizza for your protein? Like, bro, I'm eating pizza to fucking have a good time and act like it's an event.
The upset potential.
Get more toppings on low quality pizza when it's high quality dough. You get your cheese or pep. Period. How does one get unbanned from Pro Mines? State your case.
When I think of teams that have
honestly,
to make it to global tournaments in the last year,
we don't ban that many people.
So, and they've got to save it here on Sunset. They've got to save it in this.
Was it a perma ban? Because if it's a perma ban, I'm gonna have to ban you.
Go down early.
Any last words? How do you even get banned in Pro Mines? So we've banned like 10 people, and normally we're banning people that have like slurs in their name. So it'll be like pronouns, and it's like a slur. Yeah, I'm banning you. I just no slurs. Okay. We also ban people that have like been like cheaters and stuff like that, or people that are like rejoining on another account after they've been banned.
Cam broken on B. We'll give
no
them an
cheats.
that somebody's playing aggressive
Why
on
were
the
you
A
banned?
line, because
Was there?
otherwise the cam would be covering
Hold on.
A.
How about I can tell you what you did? How about you tell me what? Hold on. We have records of everything, so we see everything. What's your alias? I'll look it up right now.
Just to hold on to this space with the wall going up and down.
I can pull up your logs right now. Let's see. Very rude, kinda. That's why you were banned. Update, very kind of rude.
There's a lot of it now. Hunter's Fury is going to be used to try and catch him. Preempt him where the TP could be. Pancakes just chomping at a bit to get involved. Stray shots though, bursting out. It's not going to be finding any sort of target. Still Vic sidesteps TP straight into the wall. It's Vic and Oxy.
I can't even show this on stream.
Out. Any signs of rebellion?
I can't even show it on stream. There's a bad word in there. I can't.
Slowly trying to retreat back and away. The top, he knows not on it, but listen. It's a 1v5.
This would be the world's greatest 1v5. It would be.
So when's the unban?
A world first 1v5 if Zerona had pulled that one out. Grav netted up.
I'm just gonna write a note in your file. 1 second, please. Just give me a moment. I'm gonna write a note in your file here. Came into my chat.
To some degree, actually, the Scene's wall ended up hurting them.
Him and Superman going
and
forward,
asked
Super getting cleaned up
how to get
instantly.
an
Maybe thought the
ban
ball was gonna be sticking
and
around for a bit
said
longer. Maybe
wasn't
thought the backside was gonna be safe.
racist, no slurs,
Either way, C9 with an easy one
and
to get themselves on the board.
was kind of
Well
rude.
managed by Vic, because he could have easily been caught off by that pressure.
Thoughts? Your concern has been escalated to the mod team.
As long as he could, stall them out.
That was
Setup as well.
all right. Don't even appear to be sorry.
The solo Viper pressure, though, I think he's not.
Thank you. I hope for a fair and due process. Oh, it's a Discord. You're not getting a fair and due process. I hate to break it to you. This isn't court. We just if it seems like it's not gonna be a good fit for either of us, then you're like, if it doesn't seem like it's a good fit for the Discord culture, our Discord culture, and like, why would you even want to be there as well?
A lot hinges on his ability to either get.
Hi Sarah. Hi Sarah. Sarah, I'm gonna have to get your thoughts. I'm gonna have to send this to you. Maybe we can get your thoughts on.
He's gonna be able to at least escape, but.
I think Vic took contact in the midst of that as well and decided to back up. But now essentially C9 are playing a retake A setup.
It's the weaker side of the map. We can see that.
I want to read what they said, but like obviously without the slur.
Yeah. Cloud9,
First message in the chat. Reading chat is genuinely watching 90 IQ beep try to communicate with each other. I'm not gonna say the word. That was their first ever message, and then someone was like,
they are gonna at least now commit.
what the fuck?
Zerona can't afford to give his life
Why are you
up
being
here.
so aggressive? And then they said, why are you racist dot to India?
Mid, that Celta's taking him out. Did you see
Who said anything about being Indian? Who said anything about being Indian? Literally no one.
Respect it. Backs himself up now. Vic. Prime with the paranoia. That's going to be sweeping. It's a good connection now.
You came into the Discord and said you guys are 90 IQ. And then someone was like, why are you being so aggressive? And you said, why are you being mean to India?
No collection.
I can't. Okay, I'm done. Sorry. Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
The tap to see if you can pull these players out to the open. EG though are swarming and Superman. Player to showcase and make his mark in a round like that.
Much improved post-plant play from EG. Compare that to the bonus.
Anyway.
Better. I said to the orb, you know,
this is a kind of a bit. It was great setup.
Low pressure on A.
I'm not even Indian.
Different ideas. Orb
What?
down to help the post-plant play. Using that first cycle of fuel just to delay C9 on the retake.
What? This is what we have on file.
Then backing over to elbow.
Never fuck with India, always respect us. And I am. And we are respecting us. Us does mean us, like we. So.
That's our aggression.
Yeah, this is a switch up in terms of the setup as well.
So.
Deadlock util.
Who's us then if you aren't?
And EG react, go and take some mid control. All right, if we're going to lose A early, let's take another part of the map.
And EG, they're going to be playing slow. Press in with players. It's a lovely kill from Oxy.
Guys, this is what it in the life of a moderator at ProMinds. You wake up and melanji bumps a user note.
Zerona shredded the deadlock wall on A as soon as
And this is the user note.
So now Celsius might have to stick around a bit on the A side.
It's a dangerous angle to be jiggling. Not a lot of safety behind that box, but luckily for him, EG.
How much do you pay the mods? The mods are paid with an Omega membership.
The B side is a bit weaker, but
so
well, you know that it can't
I didn't even make any money last month. Me personally, I did not make I personally did not cash a check from ProMinds. I make quadruple from streaming than I make with ProMinds. Let me be clear.
Yeah,
my cut. I don't even. It's way better. It's way more efficient and better for me to just stream. I just do ProMinds right now for the love of the game.
But he got the kills nevertheless.
Quadruple and nothing is still nothing. Okay. You guys think I made $5? You're not far off.
Can Celsius and Vic recover it? Whoa, can Vic recover
Paid
it?
in exposure.
Like
The exposure of being a ProMinds moderator. That's some good exposure right there.
Be a prime time for it, wouldn't it? EG versus.
We gotta get you a HelloFresh sponsorship. Get your bread up. Get your toast
Not
up, bro.
elimination yet, but in my opinion, for
What's up, Olive? FURIA did what? Yeah, FURIA did the thing. They did the funniest thing. They're paid in thoughts and prayers.
You gotta stay in the upper.
Brand deals could be meta for ProMinds. If you guys know anybody, let us know. Yeah, C9 is losing. Can we want the fuck in, guys?
Unheard of.
Yeah, it would be legendary.
Hop on kicks.
It would be legendary.
I get paid $1 million a month.
We're talking about it for years in Valorant, I think, if a team did manage it.
EG have had their old Cinderella run in 2023.
I fear I'm sponsored by Red Bull.
It's not illegal.
So, and by fear I mean it's not. There's no fear actually.
Like, did she have a
There's
twin or
actually
something?
zero fear.
Ugly sisters?
They were the villains.
I've been debating making a joke VHS
Look at
commercial
that
for
play.
Pro
Yes,
Minds.
nice.
That's
It is
fucking
lovely.
sick. But I also respect
call to
that
contact in.
you're LARPing
I think
being a
this has
lazy
been a
chud.
really
Like
nicely
I
played
respect
map
that.
so
I know,
far
and I
from
know it's
10Ks.
LARP because you aren't
His
actually a
calling
lazy
has
chud.
been a delight to watch. He's been
If you got
navigating the
paid
pressure really
1
well.
million a month, how much would
Tells
you pay
Verona
your
to go and play
mods?
over towards A. He
Like,
gets rid
I
of the
feel like
deadlock
it's
wall.
fair,
He
like
creates that
$1,
question mark that
right? Like
could
at
be
least
lurking
$1,
over on the A site.
$1
They
per
react,
mod,
they go up mid,
and then we could just
B.
have
They're really working the map in a way that
3,000
C9 are
mods.
struggling to hold on against.
I feel like that
Here
makes
is
so
really
much
nice
sense, no?
For how to
You
adapt.
can get $1 and
trying to
you
stay
get
one step ahead.
you can maybe get like a riot gun buddy. Kappa.
Now Cloud9, his composition as well.
67 cents or no
It's a
deal.
lot to cook up, I think. Short notice. You got to remember as well for this.
1 million a month and you're paying out 3K a month. Well, per mod, yes. I'm paying $1 for 3,000 mods.
All of
I have an
their
army of
wins in
3,000
stage
mods
two
all getting
have been
paid
on
$1.
Breeze,
I
Split,
think that's a
and
really
Haven.
good shout.
All of them.
So
$1 for all the
It's a
mods,
question
and they
about
have to
us
fight for it like the
then.
Hunger
And
Games.
also
Yeah, you
a
throw
team
them
that
into the cornucopia,
trying to
and
get it together in a
whoever
very
wins
short amount of
is
time.
Yeah.
square brackets
They've done a great
protege.
job with the maps that they're good at. But
Out of those 13 mod,
series
out
like
of those
this,
3,000 mods, who's gonna mod?
if you're losing on
Well,
Haven
all
the
of
first
them.
time,
They're gonna be incentivized by the $1. Do you hear what you're saying? They're all gonna be
for Cloud9.
like super excited to moderate for $1.
Timeout was 4, but
cam contact and then
There's 300 of us
four-player
right now.
swing to try to
They're
punish
modding each
somebody.
other.
Yeah,
So I
also
can.
the rifle.
So you guys all want
I
$1?
also
Wait, I'm
love the idea
confused.
of the Zena to
Last
top
to
it.
leave stream keeps the
Think about the way that
channel.
Vic has to
When
juggle
did this become
information,
Mr.
A, with these
Beast?
rifle
When
rounds,
did I become
and he
Mr.
posts up with an
Beast?
outlaw or an op. It's a
What?
really good way to mix in a
What?
way of being able to generate a pick. It's another round where they just walk in as well.
yeah. People just to draw.
Since flopping in, here you go. I know. Like, let me lock the fuck in, bro.
Nobody's home.
Can we rock pull a
Taking the
melanji
backside,
coin?
though.
Melanji coin is
Well, the
created.
Goldilocks round than a Cinderella round.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
They're eating the
Cloud9 are
porridge.
going to be able to give and take a lot of space here. There's no backside control, as we were saying. It's all conceded. This could be dangerous. EG going to be relying on spam.
C9 relying on Oxy.
I've been in a
Yeah.
Mr. Beast
See if they
video.
can
Wait,
define
I'm
force
sorry.
out. There
Lore
with
dump
That's not broken
now.
in time. Bow.
Lore dump
Down,
now while
kick
Oxy
out.
gets an ace.
Him taken out now. We're going to see Jack.
Oh, the Silva ult.
EG.
Oh, it did
tries to
nothing.
stand
I
their ground
hyped that up
against
for
this
legit
one.
no
Moving
reason.
around.
I literally
Getting
hyped that
the
up
most
for
out
a
of it.
whole lot of
It's definitely
dust.
expensive.
We were
Maybe
paid
set
dust for
Cloud9
that.
feeling like they could commit ults into a round like this.
Yeah.
What
Honestly,
Mr. Beast video?
I think EG will be
Do you know
fine.
NordVPN?
They've
Hold
got the
on.
money
Actually,
in the bank to
though.
be able to withstand this kind of financial turmoil. For C9, every round, every ult, every opportunity matters.
Dust too. What?
And now, you don't have a
Bot?
big defensive ult to be able to work with.
Zelsa's pop his too.
I mean, it's not there on
Yeah.
the scoreboard.
Yeah,
Yep.
he did. Yeah.
I don't think it didn't
How many people do we
catch
actually
anyone,
have
though, by the look
banned?
of it.
No.
I don't know how, because it was just blasted into B main, but the movement from
Everything
EG.
going wide. Okay.
Run!
It goes about as well as you could hope.
She's reacted to the end of the round, presumably. Oh, big
What?
fight.
Okay, Cloud9 trying to take it with aggression, but
W
that is
Molly?
immediately slap back down.
Do you
to
ever
earth,
be
to
slapping your belly
reality.
going,
Dejazine
weh?
has been
Dude,
all
yeah, every
over
day.
Oxy in these last couple of maps. Every time Oxy tries to do something, this time Dejazine stunned him. Previous times, he's thrown the wall up in his face. Every time they have a
Like a
little,
little
lovely
seal?
one, DG
Dude,
actually
yeah.
comes out on top. It's been a different story since he
Why
swapped
not?
to Neon.
Legit, why not, bro?
And Celsius and Fireball Ops
I like this.
pushing down mid
I like
as
this
the
double
double
push
safety.
in the 3v5. I
That's
like
how you
this.
know that C9's
Take a
game
little
is gonna
risk.
Yeah.
Hoping the game would come to you, but
Celsius is holding a crack angle here. I don't know that.
we'll see if he's good for it.
Has he got the reaction?
Against Dejazine? Nah, it's not happening.
It's also not the angle he was hoping for. He was hoping he'd just catch him in the side of the head walking into A. Too aware.
Excuse me.
Way too aware.
Could be flawless here for EG. Just like this map so far, really.
Yeah, and this has to be a save because Jack and Oxy got no money.
I was thinking of ways that you might be able to play against EG because they've been playing.
She's
slow.
trying to ignore the
A lot of work
scoreline.
into the sides to try
I'm
and
not ignoring shit. What are we talking
run
about?
head first into water center.
Every time I
Still
tune in, it's
operator,
just boring. Hang
good,
on.
but at
Let
this
me
point,
yap now, and then when the
Vic?
round starts, that's when I gotta
Vic,
lock
yeah,
in.
sorry. Saving.
Furia
I
1.
don't have eyes.
He's
All good.
But also, I think an op is a Great point.
Mama, a Furia win behind you.
Trap setups.
Yeah.
You have cam contact. And
Mama, a Furia win behind you.
You have the tools that you need to be able to mix things up and run a trap somewhere. You know, try to punish
Healer's
them for
lying,
taking the B
true.
orb.
Wouldn't
Try
be
to
the
make it
first
feel
time.
like you can't just contact into B. Hold on, player coming around the back. Pancakes could spoil this party.
Big tool to be saved here, Pancakes. Swing it wide.
Oh, there's
fireball
another
ops.
millennial fucking
Slops it
music
back
I
down
just got
again.
recommended.
You don't want the op?
Hold on. You don't want the op?
You don't want the op?
You don't want the op against the team that contacts? Okay, hold on, Victor.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. We're chilling.
I've never heard that
The
one.
invisible op.
Guess I've ever heard that one.
This was supposed to be a big set play, and they just got countered by
Damn.
the neutral.
Yeah.
What a stun.
That was a
Great
nice
stun by
spam
just
too. That's a
Snake
good
Bite
ass
is so
spam
good.
line.
It is, yeah.
You laugh, you get into Fury rebuild. Bro, you laugh, but like, you laugh, you get into
Round of
G2 rebuild.
applause,
What's going on?
please.
Listen,
Wow.
I thought that was the
he's
same
had a tough
song.
time.
Though.
Starter Haven was not kind to him.
Do you think it's a real
great,
narrative that
Peter's great.
because the tier 2 teams,
Made
G2
up
think
for
it's
that.
international and that's why they're choking? No, that's very troll.
They've been contacting
That is
the
very
B,
troll
and
but
yet
funny.
They're not opping B.
Sounds like Magalonji music.
Direction, isn't it? Cam's gonna be broken.
What does Maga even listen to, bro? What music do they listen to?
Hiding for now against the drone's presence, but it does spot him out, actually. He has to respect that one. Tagging him out. Overdrive now. Here it is. Digizine's hands. The pit layer down with an extra element. This is EG.
Bro.
Making it very difficult to get past all of this.
Morgan Wallen.
Playing towards backside. Crossfire setup.
Country brought bears and
Layers
trucks.
to this one. Digizine just tries to take
Look
it
in my tractor.
A bit of spam back and forth. Either way you slice it. Superman. How's he getting out of there? He was hard committed. Fine time now, though, but this is very difficult for Cloud9 with the pit still up. Your pot shots have not worked out. You were hoping for the lucky connection. If the pit's not going down, you got no chance.
They're saving in a 4v4.
No, let's in it all is lost why there was a
6-1.
Viper roll gang. Or Jeej, not gang.
That is a
Jeej.
brutal call to have to make. But I really don't understand. EG have been going towards B, getting out into the site.
They really make a bad name for
Why would you
normal
not
people who like
make
beer
B-main
and
your
trucks.
priority to defend.
True.
If they have been contacting into that area, why is Oxy's
True.
priority not to be opping there?
No!
I just
Brazil
can't quite fathom
mentioned!
it. They must have assumed
No!
that EG were going to mix things up.
No. I thought we were having a good date!
Grabs info. I mean, the no-scope is all well and good, but that's the only kill they got in the round.
But they're 4 ults. We gotta play in. Yeah.
Ooh. Talk to him, Vic. Talk to him.
Well, EG, got to sing their praises. Now making the most of all of this one here. Zelsis, you are way ahead of most of this util. Okay, Hunter's Fury. That's going to be a tag. That's a connection. There it is.
Man.
Foul.
Oh, man.
And with it, the
Oh,
setup,
fucking
one of the
man,
bites, it's gonna be
dude.
going down. No
Guys,
sense
it's
of
actually
the
looking bad.
storms.
Wait,
Tag
I
up
should
this
fucking lock in.
EGT.
Yo, Vic is using a crosshair. What is this crosshair?
Pancakes. This time,
No.
Oxy does go towards B main with the op, which I think is the right idea. But it doesn't matter. Increase of the tempo, way faster hit. And EG are into a post plant again.
TP just to reposition. Superman's going to be joining to elbow.
Honestly?
This time you have to make a play for it, surely.
You
I
got
fuck
it. You
with
can't
it.
just keep losing rounds and saving.
Wait, but the Viper wall cuts them off.
Drone.
Oh, wait, that's their own Viper wall.
Down
Nah, that's
forward,
fine.
just
Sorry.
on
Why did I think there was
reposition, hide
Viper, bro?
around the corner.
Probably taking from one side. They're avoiding the deadlock util.
Wall up. Paranoia as well. Vic's
They don't have
a bit
smoke
further
for bomb
forward
right
here,
now.
Still trying to win out this fight.
But their own deadlock wall is blocking them low-key.
Superman finds it. Oxydo cutting it close into the corner. It is Carnage.
Oh my god.
Chaos here onto the side. Fireball.
Fireball operations!
Did they have enough time?
Fireball operations and jack of all trades. It's over. It's over. They have activated 7.5. I called it.
Well,
7.5.
they're doing
I
well
fucking
here,
called it.
but I think a key
fucking
difference in
called
that round
it.
was a very safe
Argue
plan.
with the wall.
Last time they got an A
Argue
post
with
plant
the
EG,
fucking
they planted
wall.
in the open, and that allowed Superman to be able to play from short and clutch, or at least to help along with a clutch effort. This time they plant in an area that's easier for Fireball Ops to create that diffuse pressure, and the players at short have to swing out into unfavorable angles. It's much easier for Fireball Ops this time.
Oh my god. Come on!
The second round on the board for C9.
Why do you hate
but they've gotta
EG?
keep
I
this
do not
momentum
hate
going.
EG. I do not hate. I'm beating the. I'm beating the allegations. I do not hate EG.
Oh, I want to punish.
I just don't.
Down
That's
here
just.
by Vic.
It's fake news media.
Media TP back it away.
They're lying to you. They're lying to you.
Vic's been playing
I'm
these
just a
spots
fan of
well.
C9.
Got
Like
tagged at the moment, though.
Beer was my
Having to
coach,
walk off the back of
and
it
now
most
he head
of
coach,
this.
and they
Gonna
are
be that
3-1
Halo
record.
bullets
I want him to
exchanging
keep
around the
winning,
side.
my
Coming
friend.
fast onto the A site. Get themselves in.
Yo, that TikTok kills me, jet lag. Today we're going to talk about the crossover and intersection between environmentalism, social justice, and education, in combination with raising awareness, leveraging your platform, influence, and investing in a sustainable future. Am I crazy? That makes sense though. The thing is, the things he said made sense though.
Not to be outdone.
Like they clipped it acting like he just said a bunch of buzzwords, but am I dumb? That low-key made sense. Hey, Rosie. Moved in? Let's go. Everyone's moving in. This is move season for everybody.
Wouldn't be able to hold on if they played a standard post.
She actually does hate Potter. How did you get that from what I said?
Starting to get their feet under them.
L woman supporter. Honestly, wow.
This, at least, they've got. Which means almost certainly Pancakes is going to call.
Finishing tomorrow, I just took everything out of the boxes.
He's not going to go A again. They've just failed twice.
Are you tired? Eep? Are you hungry? Not gonna lie, the road trip meals hit, bro. The road trip fast food does hit.
Up in B main.
But it does because he's an NBA player. But he's an NBA player. I didn't even know that. I'm so out of touch. I don't know who anyone is.
She's like, I gotta interrupt him.
Guys, we gotta lock in.
Yeah. They're up, but they're not up.
That's why it's so funny. Bro, I thought that was like a presentation from a student. That's a whole ass NBA player.
2 more rounds would make it a pretty nice half for them.
It was an 8.5-hour trip. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad you got there safe.
They'd be hoping for something a bit better. But that is the best thing.
Because if you want to see something funny, check out the mod. Check out the user notes I typed in.
Trying to stay one step ahead of what this adjustment is.
Let's just say someone that we banned came in my chat earlier and was asking how to get unbanned.
Because the B hits were working, they were winning all the post plants. You just take a bit of B control, pop into the site. As long as you aren't going into that double sentinel comp, they'll have to have an idea of being able to get past Oxy's op as well. I think that's the most obvious call. But just because it's obvious doesn't mean it's the right one. Because it's also the thing that C9 are going to be thinking about.
Yeah. Getting ahead of it might be key.
Yeah, what do they go for? So it looks like at least some A defaulting early. They're not going to commit into an A fast hit though. Spike's not with them. It's on Pancakes in mid.
Just a bit of util, posturing out.
There are multiple different speeches of his going around.
Behind him.
Okay, we need this. We need these last 2 rounds. We need these last 2 rounds. We have Neon ult. We have Op. We've got a nice little coverage set up here in mid. Do you trust Oxy to pick up both of these angles? We only have to focus on tiles. I'm trapping myself in bed to rest. Get some fucking rest, Rosie. Enjoy the bed. Enjoy the bed.
Just left to right here, EG. Very content to play.
I think they're waiting for the deadlock wall.
Okay, here we go.
There's the deadlock wall over towards B main.
What does Oxy do now? He has to pick up tiles as well. Is his teammate smoked off?
Oxy is on an island here.
Oh,
no which way to play it, and you can tell it's uncomfortable.
That was really awkward. That was so awkward.
Along with the drone, EG, major advantage in this round. You've dealt with the operator. And you
Why did they even?
You only have 40 seconds left to do it.
I think he was counting on them breaking the door, maybe, but they're not going to break it when they know Ops in play. So maybe just don't close that to begin with and do that play.
Got to make a decision soon. NeuroFF might make it a little bit easier.
If he was Chamber though, true. If he was playing Chamber, that would have been awesome.
Even now, it's a slow walk up.
Jack,
20 seconds remaining. Vic now could be the linchpin of this.
Oh, I love being in Vic's position here. I actually love defending from like the A splits. It's pretty. It's like bait, low key. Like, I feel like I'm in a lot of control. There's so many.
Okay,
my bad.
It's critical. It's not a great plant. Straight behind Gem, it is a plant, nevertheless. Ult of his own as well. Points out the positionings here from Cloud9. At least onto EG. Shock darts.
Good shock. Yo, Jack's shocks have been nice this series.
Outside is the play, but as that wall goes
I
down,
like that double face from EG too, though. Wait.
Zerona, but a plant, as I pointed out earlier, still in the best place. Not at all. Still EG. Crunch it in time. Crunch it together. Gets the job done.
Well played in a difficult scenario there for EG. Coming out of attack timeout and both teams really tentative, trying to feel out what the setups were looking like on either side. I think Vic will be very disappointed that he wasn't able to do more in that position. He couldn't quite get the smoke down and play around it. Couldn't even get one. And there's 8 seconds on the clock. EG was so close to bottling it.
There is a world that Jack wins that.
Way
True.
back in, but now the half is
true.
in their favor.
EG's been playing around their Viper wall well.
Yeah, at worst 8-4. Can't scoff at that. EG are going to be very happy.
I'm back from watching the highlights of the FURIA versus G2 game. What do you think?
No reason to speed things up now.
The Deadlock ult can be devastating.
Where do you watch the highlights? Is there like a channel you watch them on? No. Or like does Valorant release like a highlights video?
If you can get them up, if you can generate them.
Yeah, I feel like G2 also, I don't want to take credit away from FURIA, but G2 also played.
EG have walked all the way.
They did not play their best.
Aware of the fact that that's going to be a stun and a peek. It's perfect from EG. Still Zerona.
The standard that we expect from G2 is
as a result.
Always clearing domestically, so I think it's fair to say that.
Broken the wall again that was over towards B main. Creating that pressure, but Bao's been doing
I'm
it
back
solo,
with news.
so
I'm the guy who jokes about you subbing for my team. We knew that. We knew that, sis. I fear we knew that.
Victor is that ult is going to be able to.
We won with your blessing.
They are.
That was the news. Let's fucking go. Good ass win. What was the score?
Not close.
What's up, Nando?
Senses to play off though. Cloud9 are not going to be out for the count just yet.
What happened to your full black hair? It vanished. I just woke up and my hair was like this.
Wrapping up a pretty target. Burst out of cocoon, but that just
Good
makes
net.
it an even easier target.
Good ult, good net. Okay, can we work with 4? Can we work with 4? Can we actually work with 4? What can we do on attack with this comp,
It's a big one for Celsius at the end.
You like Kaneki?
The team captain, team leader.
Is that the guy from
to put
Tokyo
those
Ghoul?
kills on the board. Get the second ult online. Grab somebody with it and see.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
still,
I could. Like, do you guys think I'm evil or some shit? Do y'all think I'm fucking crazy?
The ideas in general.
I'm fucking scared. What the fuck? Oh, it's this guy. The guy that does this fucking move.
That's the question.
That's a scary picture. That's like fucking you play a Swift play and then the Jet asks for your Discord and then that's their Discord profile picture. It's scary. Red flag. I can give you the C9 game plan for attack side. Hit me. His hair turns white in one scene. Oh. You gotta believe me, I have more hair. I have more hair down here.
So, I
The
will say,
E-boy
Dora
PFP.
is not controlling at all. But he is the IGL, and we need to listen to him. And if we're not following his plan, like I said, his way, there people are taking it like, I guess, too far in one way, where like he's controlling everything we're doing. He is not at all. He is just has his way of playing, and we just need to follow it. But like, people are taking it as like, oh, you're not doing what I say? Get out. Like, people are taking it a little too far. He lets us do what we want, but obviously when we're up situations, he pulls us back. That's when he pulls us back. But yeah, John's a great leader.
Period. I mean, he spoke his truth, no? I'm new here with Pro Mines. Exclamation point Pro Mines. It's actually where we ban you. We just ban you in Pro Mines. Actually, Pro Mines is nothing. Yeah, it's a Discord where you just get banned for no reason.
Well, EG have put in some hard graft here in this match. It's 8-4 currently up leading. They had some fantastic ideas of how to navigate around Cloud9's double Senti comp. It was meant to be a surprise, meant to be that extra element, the secret sauce.
I don't like your tone.
To potentially earn a sunset win here for Cloud9.
But actually, one of the best ways to play into a deadlock is to play very slowly on your attack side. So I'm sure that Cloud9 find a ton of success against very fast, aggressive teams.
That's not gonna. You're not getting into Pro Mines, bro. I don't know what to say.
Slow, defaulty ideas.
Like I don't know. Like I don't like your tone, bro.
Celsius. I want to look at, do they have grab nets?
Look at what, like, now what? Like, you acting like you're hosting the stream. Bro, you acting like you're the one streaming and I'm coming to your chat.
Because the deadlock ult is really good on the attack.
What?
I've seen people like Basic.
I don't like your tone, okay? Then,
the deadlock position.
like, there's plenty of other streams, bro. I'm sorry that Pro Mines is not the place for you, man.
In case there is that early play, but EG, we're not playing into it. Playing patient play, pancakes.
Like what?
Lovely stuff with Oxy taken out.
Is he just baiting me? Low key, he is, and it's working. And it was honestly some good
content.
content.
Walking straight into a blender. Pistols out.
Why are you kiffing the Pro Mines Discord? Honestly, I'm kind of giving kiffing. No, I'm kidding.
They are really.
Bro, EG's fucking winning this shit. My preds are for nothing. My preds are for fucking nothing.
Pistol there by C9.
They were so ready.
It's about as flawless as
like
any
he came in a chat
gets.
knowing he was gonna push buttons to be funny. Yeah, like that
Haven,
wasn't even.
where they just have
like maybe if he had come at it from like a
stack on the other.
Like he was concerned trolling. Is that what it's called? He was just concerned trolling.
C9.
Bro.
Just a crossfire.
I gave him a 10-minute timeout, so maybe if he's chill after.
A round of applause from the coaching booth.
Don't blame Potter in the slightest.
It's a force from C9.
Has to be, really.
C9, G2.
Wait, is Dave spitting in the chat? Is Dave spitting?
Against the Outlaw. Trying to go fast and loose here. They reveal the hand with the stingers. Making a lot of noise in the process. Snakebite won't be slow enough.
Honestly, I can root for DJ Zine though. I could get on board for DJ Zine. I can definitely get on board for that guy. That guy's chill. He's a chiller.
Outlaw in his hands, like I said. These are
oh my god,
softened up players despite the investment.
They threw a deadlock wall up here over towards both.
They're doing the TMB strat. They're forcing. They're for C9.
People who are looking
have a higher chance of turning this around.
Emphasis placed. EG don't really need to try and break it when there's no plant going down.
I mean, it's a weird one. It's locked 3 EG players over towards B and 2 on the outside looking in.
The freeze?
C9 have a time
the freeze to make EG think they could go back?
I think
an IQ too high?
Drone doesn't stretch far enough. Still a question of the unknowns here for EG, but they have players in the right position. Players ready to respond and receive, and there it is. Shots though going wide. Dizzy also going to be softened up still. It's good util.
I honestly don't hate the approach that they went for. I actually don't hate that they try to take backside together. I actually don't hate that. I don't hate that at all.
Cloud9 push into a corner. It's up to them to see if they can batter their way out. Fireball Ops already answering, but there is Pancakes.
Unless
the Guardian.
No.
Shredding the opposition now. Bow helps out.
Is it cooked? Is it cooked?
Cheeky idea on the contact back in from C9. Gravner didn't catch. They exploded out.
Yeah, what Remy said. I feel like you just gotta let one of the fathers, right? Like legit Koalanu.
Timing of that.
Or Nats. Oh, Nats. I'm sorry. I'm Nats. Listen, that's my goat right there. That's my goat. If my goat's gonna babysit my child, bro, that would be that'd be generational. For Happy Way, true.
To get back in on a force and EG
why not Sato?
EG looking.
I mean, like I would like a parent to take care of my kid, no?
EG, like you said, looking good. Feeling good.
I mean, Koala does have more experience because he's been a dad for longer. Maybe Koalanoob. It's between Koalanoob or Nats for sure. Good point.
Tough opponents, don't get me wrong, but
I would let Bao babysit.
Cloud9 is a
That's crazy.
Massive win.
That's crazy. Your kid's gonna be like fucking 6-7ing, doing everything, bro. Like he's gonna, you're gonna come back and the kid's just gonna be spamming you with all the Gen Alpha memes, bro. He's just gonna be spamming you, and you're gonna be like, oh my fucking god, why? Why did I let Bao babysit him? Yapping.
C9's weaponry is not great in this round.
I would definitely let Pansy babysit my kid if I ever had one.
To work with. We've seen the Bandit get some value, especially if Dajacine goes walking forwards here.
Oh, you gotta be careful, yeah.
Ooh, that's a nice catch.
Idea to go for that on the anti-eco, I think.
Yeah, that's a bit sus. That decision is a little bit odd. Most because Zinzi will be there too.
All together.
Zerona's gonna want to hold
bad,
on to
not
that
bad.
gun, just in case someone goes for it, which means Bao kind of alone.
Yeah, just keeping him tethered to the spot. Bao though is still gonna be stepping up. He's seen he can get a bit of spam involved. The dart has to be respected. Peeling back and away here. Another cage here, but ready to the reload. The cage propped up.
Oh, he did not get hit with anything. Oh, but he is behind the wall. Pausers?
Absolutely everybody there. But
oh my god, no. The bomba. The bomba.
Got the appropriate response for almost every scenario.
Oh my god.
11 rounds now. You can feel it. Energy in the air for this squad. Hard work and preparation. Clear that it's gone into this matchup against Cloud9,
like this,
and now it's about to pay
mate. Are you joking me? Are you
Look at that.
joking?
And not just a snakebite, it's a snakebite shock dart combo. So you can't possibly stand there. It would be death instantly.
That should have been my ace! That should have been it!
Just happy to be there. I fuck with that.
The vibes could not be more different.
Oh, they really couldn't be.
Yeah. Big timeout.
Desperation
all right.
on their faces.
Big V. Talk to him.
But for Cloud9,
talk to him, Veer.
Everything here because
talk to him.
This is your route.
Do this for India.
It's not elimination yet. It's not quite that serious, but it might as well be.
Yeah, I think the road
Wyatt, my Indian king.
Absurdly
turn him to
difficult
toast.
To make it to
turn him into toast.
By making the grand finals through the lower bracket, you just have to win so many games in a row, and the games just get harder and harder and harder.
Yeah.
You know, if Cloud9 fall to EG here,
we've seen C9 come back before.
Challenges ahead, and not very much time to turn the ship around.
It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility, guys. It's not entirely out of the realm of possibility.
This would be, and you know what?
Turn him into Kane's Texas toast.
Winning on?
That's a lot of credit. The way that they've been playing.
The amount of bits that we have crammed within the 4-hour stream. No, literally, guys, great job, everyone. Give yourself a clap. Give yourself a clap and a pat on the back. Yeah. We've made a lot of bits, guys. There's been some good bits here.
Yeah, they're pretty fundamental.
There really has been. Okay, what's the adjustment?
Really being
We have a full gun round. All right, we got one gun. We got Cypher outside B. Omen watching mid. We got a little bit of A default. We're contacting. Do they have op money? No. So we can contact. How about we have Foxy like look around a little bit? Let's investigate. We hear a cam here. Do we think Cypher's here? Well, it's a fucking lie because they have 4 here with the Cypher. W fucking strat from Potter or whoever called it. That shit's fire. I can't lie.
You can see it's something they really want to lean into. And they
Oh, now they're gonna see the trips. Oh.
Leave a lot to him, but
Oh shit. I like the fucking call. C9 has called the bluff.
We'll at least remove one of them.
Cypher util mitigated. W drone. How did we hit the trip still?
Tangling up one player, but the
all
bullets
good.
Wide. So the plant's still down here for Cloud9. It's a post-plan positioning.
Yeah, post-plan positioning. Let's all stand on top of each other.
That's not ideal. No one an elbow. EG are taking their time. It could have been some.
I mean, this is a good post plant, no? Like, this is exactly what we want. Like, I'm down for the 5v5 post plant because we got deadlock, right? Use blind here, traded blind, trade deadlock ult. Take lane, no!
Still trying to square up and step towards it. It's a
Why? Oh my god, that's why.
Might have just bought him a chance. Deep TP, Superman on the defuse, reveals the outline. That's exactly what they needed. 1v1 now. Potential win cons with the tap.
Yep.
Set up as
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't even fucking matter. It does not matter if Oxy slides and doesn't kill anyone. It just doesn't, because there's the rest of the team. The rest of the team, everyone overlooks. Let them fucking cook. Hold on. Hold on.
To put together. That's important.
The C9 5 rounds have been achieved on Sunset. Is it Jover? I think it might be. Holy shit, fireball operation.
Cypher ultimate was good.
We have Omen ult. Do you have a set strat with Omen ult?
Into short was good.
Alright,
The buy
what's
is
up?
really odd here. Very
Wait,
strange. You got
they
two
win
people
this
with
round?
Spectres
6-11.
but almost
They have an Omen ult strat,
with
maybe
Sheriff.
Sova ult strat for
The
next
EG.
round if they get the orbs properly. 7-11.
They've definitely got a better buy by
a
far.
lot of 50s this
Wait a
series,
minute.
so you can't be saying that.
Yeah.
Especially with the buff to the bandits. It's always danger against the eco. Got to make sure to navigate it well.
Wow.
There's the first step.
It was Bow's utility.
Why
that
did they
told
actually
us
win the round when I
information
didn't
on
watch?
B.
It's your fault, by the
So
way.
when he falls,
Yo, thank you, Resident.
Carpet rolled out. Zerona might not realize someone's taking an early timing.
How many clips do you think you farmed tonight? At least 3. We've got at least 3 clips out of our time here, chat. I think that's a good ratio. Word to Ludwig.
Yeah, pulls it off, but
Surely that's got to be a good ratio, right?
C9 are the ones who are
Another 5v4 post plant. I feel like.
dangerous stuff if you let them get into it.
Yeah.
The double center.
Am I crazy to start believing? Am I crazy? Like, am I actually crazy? Like, I would tell you guys if I wasn't believing. I've been honest with you guys, but like, kind of believing. Like,
Hold on. Serrano.
if our Sova
Got a lot of
can
players
get
here.
one of these. Wait, did we even give
Yeah,
Sova
there
the
it is,
plant?
straight off
Wait,
the
why
center.
did we
That's
not
not
give
gonna be
Sova the
saving you.
plant? Did we
Oxy's
get
down
Oxy
for
plant? I
the
mean, that's
count.
Now
valid.
there's flank pressure from
Who got the
Pancake.
plant?
Stun should be even
Jack
better.
was at
Straight
3
around the
orbs
side
off
here.
at the
Zelsa's
beginning
looking
of the
to see if
round.
they
They
can
should
fight
be.
forwards. Cloud9 do a decent
They
job.
should have gotten B main orb and plant. He should be
do
one
ult
off,
off
and if he gets to
despite that
hunt the
pressure,
kill, then he would have
despite
got ult for
Oxy
next.
falling.
Whatever, bro. Whatever. I mean, W veer attack
really
timeout, no?
confident in their retake ideas on Haven. And that was even into the
Is the
Viper
veer
comp.
bit actually
In
going
theory,
on
the Viper comp on
YouTube?
Haven
It has
should
to
be great
be.
in post plans. Pretty similar
It
to
just
how
has
this
to be.
comp with the double sentinel. Should
We
be
got
good
the
in
veer
post plans.
bit. We got the I'm going
EG
to
would
the
honestly just
doctor, and it's
disrespect
like,
still
well,
winning
not
retakes.
doctor, Dominican Republic.
Wonder whether they're going to be as confident. here
Is
on
Veer the
Sunset to
greatest
just keep
Indian
running
coach
forward.
of all time?
It doesn't feel like theoretically a good thing to do.
Come on, come on. Brick by brick. Let's go.
Brick
Cloud9,
by
the Vibes are
brick.
still up here. They're still playing to win. They
got
understand
the
that. I mean,
millennial
look at the
burger bit.
timeline. It's EG winning a pistol and a bonus.
And we got toast.
Obviously with the Cloud9 Force, I don't know if it was really a true bonus, but
Okay, same thing.
you know, a lot of rounds
1,
that
2,
Cloud9
2.
ended up losing.
It seems like Jack and Oxy are just the duo of A. Just have them work A with the fucking smoke, bro. Is that our
They are
smoke?
prioritizing towards Celsius' ult as well. He's starting to build up towards.
Oh,
his
and hot
second
dogs.
ability.
Oh yeah, true. This is worse than the last time I was stuck behind Robert Loggia at the airport. I have no idea who that is, but it sounds like it wasn't a good
Assigned to
thing.
location. And they
I'm
missed
partial to the
time on this.
barista impression.
C9 have got players lurking all the
Oh,
way up.
I liked that
Oh,
bit. I
just
enjoyed
runs into
doing
smoke.
that. I
Yeah,
liked
that's the punish.
moving the things around. I really
He's
got
gone down.
into
He was
it. That
way
was
out
like a
to the
method
open.
acting moment for
It's a
me.
big error for EG.
But look at this down mid. It's Zerona now. He's trying to push deep, risky business. That's Vic's ult. He hard
Oh my god!
Get the spike now, and Jack helps out. Oh dear.
I've never seen that happen. That's such a random ass situation, bro. Genuinely such a random ass situation. Yeah, I think that's the writing on the wall. C9 has fate on their side.
3v5. Stacking on the A side of the map. Yeah. If they go A, sure, we'll fight it. If not,
oh my god, it's happening.
The operator.
So, another round.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Cloud9 are steadily building and pulling to try and equalize in this match. And the map, I mean...
I'm not jinxing anything.
It feels like a serious uphill fight.
I have hope.
5 rounds behind. I mean, this one's going to be
I have hope.
4 rounds behind. Yeah. But when Zelsis...
Is it such a sin to have hope in this world that they call it a jinx?
As well. There are snowball opportunities, especially because thinking about EG's money, not going to be great. Yeah. Pretty close to getting eco'd again after they spent all of the money for the op, and then these players are only going to get 1,000 credits because they've saved.
Surely EG won't lose this, right?
You can see a world in which C9
guys, I want you guys to pay attention to some ult economy. Look at this.
And they're playing like
Jack,
a team that is not scared
so
to
was
lose
one
right
off ult.
now. I mean, that round
Deadlock one off ult. Oxy 2 off ult. Each of those rounds could win you, or each of those ults can win you a round. What's EG's ult economy looking like? They got Silva ult. Not gonna lie, pretty good on this map. One off Viper ult.
They slipped the timing to be able to get into elbow in the first place, but the peak onto Superman.
I mean, it's
They get past Superman because he's in
prioritizing Deadlock ult over Silva. Is that better? I personally,
there is a bit of luck still
my
involved.
teams would prioritize Silva ult. I think it's just more consistent of an ult. It's very versatile, and it's very like. I feel like Deadlock ult requires very niche situations, and that you don't guarantee a kill. Sometimes you capture them and they just get, pulled out. But the Silva ult, like you can use it to hit a site, you can use it for post plant, like very consistently.
Push elbow, for example, there's lots of different places to be honest where you can use it, but it's really powerful.
A lot of use cases, many such cases.
That's going to be thrown down.
Just in case EG were fighting for this ult orb. Because
the main default.
Well, of course they're going to deny us from getting this ult.
You have Deadlock ult in a 1v1 post plant. You feel like Thanos. That's fair.
Well,
Fairs.
It's probably the op online.
Oh,
look at EG's setup here.
They haven't seen the
kind of like it.
Yeah, they know.
You're playing against
double Senti plus the Sova.
Yeah.
I wonder what weapon he's buying.
B is kind of a death trap.
Not happening.
I think C9 would have to
not tap this orb.
really split
they are
up.
Convinced that there's going to be some pressure from EG stopping them taking it. Why wouldn't there be?
Cover going out.
Are they going to send Oxy up mid into a B split?
Oh, it's a bit of fake conditioning here. Check with the drone.
Is this worth?
Gets a spot onto at least one of the players.
This implies that as soon
I look
as
like the
Zelsis
Deadlock
picks up
ult on
this orb,
T side more.
It's going to be a B pop.
I mean, Oxy's just sending a fast lane up through mid right now. He's alone doing this. Have to add.
It is a B split.
Got no one else to support him.
Now he waits for the strong side to make noise.
The pressure mounting. He's pulled a lot of attention. They actually have. Yeah,
oh my god, the Deadlock ult value. Forget everything I said. Deadlock ult is superior than Silva ult in every way, lol. Wow, that was such a well played round. I'm gonna have to give C9 their props. Round 19, y'all did your fucking big one. You guys did your fucking big one. Wow. See, these like
they're gonna win it.
Did Jordan cook? Did Jordan cook? Yes.
Didn't try to disrupt this game.
That was crazy.
And C9 were given all the space to
B-hop entering your neon wall.
That is a big error from
Not
EG.
anymore though.
And I think C9 are looking at each other like, what? They just
not
they
anymore.
just kind of let us do that.
Yeah.
This is how comebacks happen.
Maybe it's map dependent too.
When you have a lead and you're scared to lose
it.
it.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty preference.
And that killer instinct right now. Love to hold on to the operator.
Superman is desperately
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
So that they can hold this up.
I'm just cooking a whole lot of bullshit.
Grabbing it up into the corner.
Wow.
I mean, wow. And like you said,
no. Neons, they don't. You can't. You don't get a.
And it's going to be a poverty round.
Your speed when you're jumping around your neon wall is significantly nerfed.
They're not even really going to be able to.
It's not nearly as effective
anymore.
They
might be able to scrap something around Scene's.
I mean, it is nice. It is nice to just throw your ult and then entry. Versus when you're on Sova, you do have to commit. You're like out of any fights for not out of fights because you're ulting, but you can't path or anything for 10 seconds. So I think that honestly, I could see the Deadlock ult being.
I agree with you, Brent, that C9 are playing to win right now, but I think this is a prime example of a team that's playing not to
Yeah, that does
lose
make sense,
on EG
actually.
side.
That makes a lot of
They're
sense.
playing to hold on
I could
to
see it.
the advantage that they have instead of trying to get
You think
more
about
and more
Deadlock on
rounds on
Sunset?
top.
Is it better
They're
than
the ones that
Cypher?
are afraid to
I
make
mean, you
the
definitely need
mistake.
to run a Cypher. I think
Not going for anything
Deadlock
proactive,
isn't
not
like a
looking to
Cypher
grab
replacement.
even
It's more of
information
like
in
you can
areas
play
like
him in the
pre-main
flex
and
role,
main.
but you definitely need like
It
a
was
Cypher.
really passive, and Potter's
Or
going to take a timeout.
some like
Her
Cypher
tactical
adjacent
timeout was
Sentinel. You
masterful
need someone to pick
on
up the gaps
Haven
on this map.
defense
There can be a
side.
lot pretty quickly.
Her team was lost without her.
Yeah.
And then she came in.
Second
fixed it,
timeout for
and they
EG.
basically
Talk
swept the
to
rest of
him,
Haven.
Wyatt. Talk to him. Talk
Expect
to her.
adjustments, but not for this next round. This next round is an eco, and it's going to get things back down to within 2 if C9 convert.
Yeah.
So the pressure's on.
Pressure's definitely on here. EG, you could throw something cheeky into the mix of a round
Wait,
like
who
this.
said talk to her? Who said that?
Perfect time to take some risks.
Who
that we
said that?
were
Who the
criticising them on when
fuck
you don't
said
have
that?
Guns to work with.
Yeah, I mean this is the. This
Who
is the
said this
round
game
where
was
he
over?
just
Not
tried
me.
to set up Dijazine
Don't
to
actually look at the
somehow
VOD to see who
clutch
said
a
it.
round win with his ultimate.
Okay. There's attack here. It's on an
Throw
eco
your bodies in
round.
there
Someone's getting a judge.
so
Probably
that
in a Viper ult. B main.
clean 'em up.
The judge? Question mark? Neon is
Steady.
fucking terrifying.
Towards
Gonna
mid
be
here from
honest.
Cloud9. 4 players, in fact.
It's a trap. Oh,
I'm
it's a
surprised to see
pit
that.
invested.
Okay.
On the
Surprised to see
eco,
Jack isn't on the
trap play as well,
extremity,
can't
given that
catch
he has
his
Sova
contact,
ult. I feel
paranoia
like it probably
comes
pairs
out,
better with what they want to
but
do,
they're going
right?
around it.
Yeah, they're going completely around it. It's a wall straight behind it.
Okay.
With the
Oh, I
smoke
guess
being
he
watched for
could
now.
ult
And this is
from
going to be
here,
applying
actually.
that pressure onto the B main players.
He actually could ult.
Yes, there's a pit. Yes, there's trips, but you can plant the
You can plant
backside.
the backside.
Yep. Exactly.
I mean, they could just
Could be
ignore it
red,
low
plant
key. They
straight
could just
down,
keep
and look at
CT.
the
Yep. You
amount
don't
of
need to take B main. I
defenses
like
laid
this.
down.
I like that
Now,
fireball
the disadvantage
operations
here,
is
though, for
out
C9
of
is
that
they don't have
operation.
space.
He's out of there.
They're being surrounded by EG. So they
claustrophobic.
Oh, I
They'd
didn't
love
fucking
to
delay
take
the ads.
market or
Dude,
even clear the
no,
pit.
I'm
Clear the
sorry. I
pit.
did not. I fucking dismissed
Perfect.
the
Fireball
alert
options that
earlier.
late
I didn't
insert,
have it back
watching
on.
Through mid.
And now they have
Go
market
YouTube,
mid
go
control,
YouTube.
which does ease this pressure.
How do you get past this one? Vic. High ground. The stun that does connect. It's good damage. Now when he ults popped off, but
Nice.
Oxy!
He wrecks them.
Last two, they know exactly the
That's
last
the
two
danger.
are.
That's where it lay with Dijazine and that ult in hand, but shut down, slapped down to earth. Jack from the side. Is that at 9th round?
I can't believe they used the pit there. I think
boy.
that's a bit crazy.
Oh my
But it must
days.
have been what Potter told them to do, because she literally was discussing it with them 5 seconds ago. We've come straight out of attack timeout.
I mean, guys, it's about
Not enough
it's
money to go for a judge and a
it's
neon
pretty
ult. I
fucking
guess they just
close.
thought the pit
And
would be
C9 have really
decent chance
big
of being
ults
able
to
win
win
an
this
eco.
round. If they use one ult, I mean, honestly, on this map, I feel like you combine both ults and just do a fucking A slam. Low key, I think you just do a fucking A hit. Oh wait, you can't because counter Soul. Never mind, never mind. This is good. I like this way
Surely
more.
you just want the pit
I like
for
what
this
they're
round.
doing.
Yeah, well,
All right, whatever. You got to focus forwards. If you're EG.
can't be locking
W
on
dart
losses.
lineup. Holy market
Look at
pun
the
it.
little setup. That
Holy
is beautiful lineup
Sova ult
overhead.
setup. I
Could've
hyped
done
that up for
everything else,
nothing.
but didn't quite
I
connect,
hyped
so
that up
Runner's
for
able to dodge
legit
and
nothing.
weave. Well, he takes a one burst of
That
it.
looks kind of odd. That
right,
looks
those
odd. No,
miss,
that
so
wasn't
Oxy's
me.
not
That
gonna
was
get packed up
strange.
here.
That was
Might
not
be an
me. That was
opportunity for
fucking
Pancakes.
strange.
Moving
That
on
was
to the zone.
super
Very cool set
strange.
play from C9.
That was so
Not quite
strange.
landing that net though.
They actually call a
Let's see
slow-mo
where-
T game.
Where the Vito
Oh
combos
my
come
god,
from.
thank
Dijazine
God,
on
we
Just straight
survived.
miss. Zerona. Judge is perfect here. Close
No.
range. Even picks up the gun.
Yes.
But not for long. Oxy.
Okay,
returns
where
to
are
the
we going
trade.
now,
Still about a
though?
minute on the clock.
But like, where do we want to
Look
go
at
now?
All of these passive positions.
okay,
They are so far
we
back.
know
These
the op
EG
is
players,
over here
Nobody
somewhere.
on an aggressive
We
line
know the
at
op is
all.
over here.
Superman's
Did
starting
we hear
to
Cypher
go
Cam?
forwards now.
Yeah, reasserts
He's been on
himself
that
now,
free
but
run, huh?
uncertain if they've lost control over towards A short.
Dijazine is in the spawn where you buy guns.
Yeah. Just holding for the split angle still.
How so can you tell it?
Onto market. Oxy
Oh, that
really
shot.
going for things here into his own
Oh my god, he stuck that!
He sticks it.
No way.
He just didn't know the fireball ops was just waiting
Oh my
nearby.
god, oh
Still
my
a
god, is it
3v3.
happening?
EG have chances.
Oh
They
my
have a
god,
way
is it
back
fucking
in.
happening? Is the door
But
closed on
retaking
Jack
this operator.
right now? I think it is,
You can
right?
see that sharp shooting.
Vic is the fucking contact point here.
To the side here, hoping
Jack
that
dodge the
somebody will
dart
reveal
market.
themselves, but there's no
Take a wider
reason
angle,
for Cloud9
Jack.
to do so.
Yes. Wait, they're pinging. They know.
No pressure on it. Vic's going to be taking that first line of
Oh
contact.
my god.
Dropping down, and it's good with the bullet drop, and there it is from the market
Oh
position.
my
There's the last
god.
one left.
Jack.
It's got a lot to
Jack
do
of all
with a spot like
trades.
this.
No!
Oh, what a punish! What a play from Dejazine
No,
to get EG up to 12.
Had no idea that a slide was available. And against an aggressive player like Dejazine, you just can't afford to be in the drone like that. DG picks up the pieces and makes a masterpiece out of the mess. C9 should have been able
Bro,
to
how
secure
did he
that
even
round.
get that Sova ult kill? It was like the
There were
very
enough
end of his
mistakes.
ult.
But DG is on the team for a reason. He is their star player for a reason. And Potter lets out a primal scream as a team.
I've been holding my breath for 10 minutes. Polar's got real
match
quiet.
point.
The comeback was happening. Polar's like,
opportunities
hold
to
on, let me
close
lock
things
the
out.
fuck in.
It's a tipping point.
Let me lock in.
All you need is one.
Pick up the pieces and make some masterpiece of the mess. Low-key fire writing. Oh, we been knew his writing is this fire. We been fucking knew that.
9 down. There's Jazine on the line with that operator here. Oxy.
Yeah, Uton Sova's pretty fucking tricky.
Drone's going to be used forwards. It's going to be a stun on top of it. Oxy's trying to play forwards, and that's a great connection.
Oh, there was a world. There was a
world. We'll get that second layer of tags. Paranoia primed.
Gravnet dodged as
Wait, we
well.
heard drone from Pancakes. Did we not see the Cypher? We
He's
didn't,
playing
right?
to win now.
He is now.
Oh my
Risky
god,
business.
he's going for this.
Looking like he wanted to take an even deeper line, but just sets and settles his way back.
They're really lacking that information, though. They have no idea if C9 have cut noise or started to rotate. And Pancakes has used the drone.
The
He's used the
fucking
recon.
hit?
They can't get that passive
The
information.
fucking hit?
This is really good.
Because they don't have Sova drone? I mean, what a call. I mean, just what a call from Jordan once.
That's going to be ricocheted. TTP up into the corner.
Oh my god, I thought
Pancakes
Pancakes is in front of the wall. No!
Pancakes is way ahead of this one as the
Wait,
wall
but
gets
he's
knocked
behind a
down.
stun.
It's going to be Bao. He's trying to weather the
Nice!
storm.
How did we double? Triple entry, no one dies is actually diabolical,
It's a
by the way.
5v2 post plan for C9.
Oh,
Locking
did anyone
things
else just
down
get
with the double
chills?
sentinel comp.
I got fucking chills.
And that pause, that A re-hit. Beautiful call from Celsius.
Wow.
EG needed to do more.
First thought?
I said that Jazine was
Transcending
playing to
the
win
game.
because I thought he was stepping up to take an angle.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then he didn't at the last moment.
Oh yeah, it's
just
a
as he was gonna
definite
peek and
save.
get onto
It's
an
a
aggressive line,
definite save.
he backed up. He decided it wasn't worth the risk. The risk was everything. The risk is the difference between having
Was that
the
on your
information
hands?
that A re-hit's coming through
Fuck, wait. Guys,
and not
watch
being in
out.
position
Dude,
to defend.
check your hands real quick, guys.
Beautiful play though from Vic as well.
I think we have
Verona
a
keep the
game
gun.
on our hands.
Yes, but at the cost of giving Celsius the ult.
Oh, Superman. Really going to make a play for this one. Let's reveal his position. Now there's
Get
3
him.
seconds left. He's got to try
Get
and
him.
get out with a TP.
Oh my god,
But he's
they
gonna be able to keep
they
that.
hunted the save.
No guns into the next.
No guns, no weapons.
Mute for a round, please. Wait, what?
These opportunities
Wait, you guys don't like my joke?
capitalize. They get smaller and smaller. There's only going to be one rifle round.
Subdue anyone
left
that doesn't
in
laugh
this
at my
map.
joke.
I
Subdue
love
anyone
the
that
way
had nothing
Vic
nice
played
to
this, by the
say.
way.
Now.
He smokes short, but then he throws
Nice
the
one, Mel.
paranoia on it as well.
Thank you.
That keeps
You know what?
the defenders inside
Give that
the
person
smoke.
VIP. Oh,
That
that's
means
such a
that he
cute
can be on
little
the other side of
fucking
it
fist
and
bump.
not be worried about
They're not even
anybody.
fist bumping. They're like
Gets the
knuckle
entry in.
bumping, bro.
Really well played. A great re-addition to this C9 team.
Ooh, they've been working A like this with 2 people the whole game. Now they followed up with 4 people. Let Jordan cook. Let Jordan fucking cook.
Lee's pulled out a paranoia.
Let him
But how
fucking.
does he play off the back of it? It was a grab net waiting to respond, just in case for that
Guys,
rainy
I've
day.
seen enough. I've actually seen enough.
Ideally, they were hoping that
Jordan's
Jazine would be
macro
player
the
to
past
capitalize on that trap.
past 2
Got
matches.
shut down a bit too early. The
His
others
macro has been looking fucking
net, as you
simplified and clean. This is what I talked about on Plat Chat. I said if Jordan just simplifies his macro a little bit, because his brain's too wrinkly sometimes.
going into this
His brain, he adds an extra wrinkle that is not necessary, but when he simplifies,
with an insane comeback
this shit
from
is
C9,
fucking nice.
Celsius team captain
This shit is fucking nice.
with the playmaking ult in the back pocket.
And somehow it's also
really
because of
no way
Wyatt.
of
I don't
responding
care
for
what they
EG.
say.
If you let
Cloud,
C9
generate me a
set up their
Valorant
game
round.
plan in this round,
Okay,
they will
here we go.
probably
Here we go.
execute
No
on it.
op
They will
money.
probably win. We've
We
seen it
have
before.
deadlock ult. Last time we had
EG
deadlock ult, we
need
had
to
a
find a way of
nice
disrupting.
execute. They're going back to their
EG,
classic
the chance to
2-1-2.
end round
Sova,
9 here, and
Neon
now
do some bullshit at A with the one-way.
Full buy up.
They
Will
broke
it
the
be
dart.
LT?
We hear the
They're
blind and we
looking to
know
get
they're
aggressive.
clear.
They
We know there's
re-clear
3A. We know there's
Much
3A
more
right now.
proactive.
We know.
Yeah,
Go,
fast
go,
this
go,
time.
go, go.
But
Yes.
holding up the orb.
I think C9 have
If we
heard
hit
it. They
now,
know that that
we'll
happened
get the
and they're
bomb
looking to
site.
accelerate
We
on
play
B
postman
as
with
soon as
deadlock
these players
ult.
reconnect.
They're letting us have the sites.
Onto the flank, but they're going to be
Oh
late to the
my
party,
God.
especially if C9 are the ones that are going to be speeding up. Annihilation here. Utilized. Looking for the signs of life here as that timer's going to be ticking down.
I would do the smoke. I would literally do the smoke.
Potentially out of grip.
Oh
This is
my
gonna be
god.
wide.
No,
Oxy
no, no.
falls big.
Zerona's
Gonna
making a
use it
big
now,
fucking
EG.
play.
They can feel it. And
Fireball
they
operations
activate
3v3.
that. Trader's intact again. 3v3. Forwards, big finish.
We were doing way too
And
much,
now
bro. Why are we
surely
taking
EG
market?
can feel it.
Why are we
They're on the
taking market
cusp.
like this?
And now the brink.
Oh my god, it was a
Celsius
fake comeback.
with it all to do. It's in his hands.
Bro,
1v2.
You actually been calling a
Tapping that
masterclass.
extra element
You've
to pull
actually
these
been calling a
players way
masterclass, bro.
out
Please.
Wide.
Please win this.
Pause at the time, but as he swings wide, it's EG. With the final round finish, 13-11. A win on Sunset to maintain their position in the upper bracket to move forward.
Oh my
They
god.
send
Bro, we were
C9
doing too much at that
spiraling
last
downwards.
round. We were overextending like
they
crazy.
take
Was
it.
there not a smoke for market?
Looking within themselves for the courage to go aggressive, clearing A main,
Bro.
getting the reaction, getting the
Zerona
bodies
actually
in
had
position.
such an impactful
and defending.
kill.
And isn't this just the C9 story? Just the surge of hope and the fail at the finish
Damn.
line.
That's
They dropped to the
fucked
lower
up.
bracket.
We just watched a fake comeback.
Absolutely
I feel
grueling journey from here.
I feel
if C9 want
deep
to
in
be able
utter
to make it
pain,
to champs.
bro. I feel deep
To
in utter
qualify for
pain.
their
Okay,
first
so wait, what
global
the bracket
tournament
looks like now?
in the partnership era, the
MIBR
last
versus
one
Envy
that we'll have.
for a spawn playoffs, and then
For
Furia
EG.
versus EG for a spawn
That dream
playoffs.
is looking alive.
And there's an entire lower bracket
Alive
to
and
still
well.
be
And
played.
they've got a date with
Furia
Comp.
versus
Oh,
EG.
that is fun.
Tom was talking about
Furia
it.
versus
Hoping an EG
EG.
win. A
Bro, I
fated
have no
matchup
fucking
awaits between
idea.
those
That's
two
so
teams here.
50-50.
They buy that lifeline, that extra
Furia
chance
just
here
beat
to
G2.
upper
On
bracket,
paper,
potentially go
you want to say
one
Furia
step
just based on the
further.
fact they beat
They did
G2,
well
but that's just
today.
not how Valorant works.
Almost losing grip a bit towards the end, but maintain that composure where it counted.
I think you also saw the Potter's timeouts
Bro,
were absolutely critical
Yeah.
for being able to keep the mental,
That's a
the
heartbreaker.
proactivity.
That
change
is
the
a
defensive
heartbreaker.
setups,
So who is
especially on
C9's
defense.
opponent? It's going to be Bestia.
It's great to see.
C9 has to beat
I
Bestia,
think
G2,
for the moment they
M80,
really look like a
and the
gatekeeper
loser
kind of
of
team. You have to be
Furia
excellent
versus
to be able
EG.
to get past them.
Oof.
And for C9, they are
Global?
excellent on Breeze. But
I mean,
on Haven
they
and
can be
on
Bestia
Sunset,
for
they
sure.
really got tested and they failed that test. EG put up too much of a wall in front of them. Moments of brilliance. Oxy rising towards the top of the
This is a
scoreboard
rough
again.
road for
We're not
C9.
enough.
Guys, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, guys.
At the end of the
C9's
day.
path through uppers, it would have been significantly easier. If they just beat EG, they beat a Furia that is like kind of a dead team / they're just now getting their shit together. That is way more preferable than having to beat one of these teams and then rematching this team.
On a nice
That's a tough road, bro. That's a tough fucking road, mate.
Just to make EG sweat.
4 qual,
Why
2
not
qual
just
from
to
lowers,
finish
and
off
2
the
qual
week?
from
Yeah,
uppers.
It was a fun series all around as well. And we had our questions answered, I think, as well, about some of the depth of the map pool overall.
Yeah.
The next match is on the 19th. When's that? Wednesday. Oh, it's on Wednesday.
Forwards as well to having that
Wednesday.
extra lifeline when we're talking about the real prize here, maintaining that position in the upper bracket. For now, though, we're going to send it down to the stage.
In what world do we see the Forbidden 2G versus G2? Is that even possible? I don't think it's possible.
Standing by with Superman.
They're on opposite sides of the
Congrats
bracket.
on
They
the win.
can't.
Can we get a little round of applause for Superman, please? That is our GOAT of the day.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Okay, what an insane series for you guys, first of all. But what was the mentality like after that map won a breeze?
Honestly, we just had to say, GG, go next. You
Yeah,
know?
take it on the chin.
Yeah, take it on the chin. You know, it was their map pick, whatever. We gotta focus on the next 2 maps. It's not, the game's not over until it's over.
You're in Platchat tomorrow. You've been so great. What's up, Mpetska? Sorry if I said your name right. I will be on Platchat. Thanks for asking. I will be there. I will be there no matter what. I will be
Having a lot
there.
of those moving pieces around
Bro,
you.
did they get the New Jersey buff? This
honestly,
is
you know, I
fucked
haven't had
up.
much
Bro,
success,
oh my
you know,
god,
ever
C9
since I
could have won
came
that.
on to EG,
Bro,
so
C9 doesn't
there's a lot
imp
of,
their
like, external
defense.
pressure, I guess.
Yeah,
as
they
well as
win
you
that
know, as well as
so-
internal pressure. But you
They
know,
win that
it is
so
what it is as a, like, a
handedly. They have
professional
a
athlete.
double
you know, you win
Sensi
some, you lose
comp.
some. You gotta keep your head down, keep grinding.
Listen, anytime we talk
They
to
lost
your teammates, they
both
always
pistols
say, you know,
and they
you're
got
the glue
bonus.
of the
Okay,
team.
wait.
You're
Is
kind
it
of the
cope to say it's
foundation of
actually not
veteran.
too crazy
How
for
do you
C9? Like,
view
don't get
yourself?
too doomer
Like,
on
what's your
C9 yet.
own role in your
They
own
lost
eyes
both
on
pistols and lost a bonus, and they
Honestly,
barely fucking lost
I'm
their
more of a
2-11.
leader
Bro,
on the
it's not
team.
that bad.
You know, at least I'm trying
It's
to
bad,
be,
but it's not that bad.
as the older player on this team, I feel like I do have to be that glue for the team. You know, for the younger guys.
We need you to
So,
drop the G2
for
couple
me,
Platchat.
It's more of like making sure that we're bonding making sure that our cam is good, and yeah.
Listen, the vibes
Are we
were
queuing
insane
ranked
today.
on the
Like,
last day of the act?
You could feel the
Fuck
passion
no.
just from like the stage, right?
no.
So what was your big
What do you got between
motivation
MI
going
versus
into
NB and
today?
Fury versus EG? I got MI VR.
You know, I
and
always came
Fury
close
versus
to
EG is super
attending an
50-50. I have
international, but I never,
zero
like,
fucking
really
clue who's
made
gonna win that game.
So you know, going
Be
into
honest,
this
I have
game,
no
we all
idea.
told each other we're gonna give it our all, no matter what. You know, our season either ends in a week or you know we keep going and fighting. So that's what we told ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm just so happy for you getting this
Was
win.
Group
I know
Alpha
it
just full of
means a lot.
goats? Maybe Group
Looking
Alpha was
ahead,
the
though,
sleeper group.
You guys will
with
be
that.
going up against Fury again.
Maybe
They've
it
been on the
was
come
this
up.
whole
How do you
time.
feel going into that match?
I mean, we got to play our brother Corbin again. You know, I'm really excited. They look like a brand new team, so you know it's gonna be a tough game, but a good game.
They look like a brand new team, but you do too. You guys do too. So thank you so much for the interview. You guys don't go anywhere. We have match point with Bao and Pancakes coming up next.
The MIBR NV watch party, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be entertaining because if you guys don't know, we're gonna be at odds. We're gonna be at an impasse.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Match Point.
All
Here.
right.
That's right. Emily said it. We got Bao, we got Pancake.
Well. You guys know what time
And,
it
congratulations.
is.
We were
You
talking
guys know what time.
before, and you guys were talking like, oh boy.
End of the stream. Yep. End of the stream. Sag. But don't be too Sag. Because I will be live this week. Well, first of all, I'm going to be live on Plat Chat tomorrow around 1:30 p.m. Eastern. And then I might be live. I might be live for C9 versus Sen Otters. I'm not entirely sure. I might need a break day tomorrow, to be honest. But I will be catching the rest of play-ins, guys. I'm going to be live starting Wednesday. Normally I'm live starting Thursday. I'll be live starting Wednesday with lower bracket games. C9 Best Day versus G2 M80. So I'll be live then. If you guys want to keep up to date with my schedule, please do join my Discord. There's a schedule channel that I'm updating every week. I'm going to try and get the updated graphic out this week. When's the next game with Seraphax? That's a good question. We're going to have to ask Sarah. That's a great question. I would love to game with Seraphax and Maywisha. That's it for me though. Hope you guys don't mind the shorter stream today. I, got home a little late, but I'll see you guys throughout the week. So looking forward to that. And if you've been lurking or you've been chatting, I appreciate you. You guys make the streams really fun and it's really enjoyable to hang out with you guys. That being said, I am out, guys. It was a pleasure, but I'm gone. I hope you guys all have a great rest of your day or your night. Bye.